Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Oh my god, I didn't see you come in. I would have baked a cock for you. You heard me.
What the fuck?
That's just kidding, alright? I usually like my cock's fried. So, we are back with more Level Heads D&D. Off to a running start.
Yeah.
Neanderson rejoining us this week. He missed quite a session last time.
Oh boy.
It was a time. But yes, we are joined by in this adventure of Level Heads D&D by my level-headed friends. All my nerdy homies here. We have Neanderson playing the half-elf warlock Dane Solis.
That's me.
We have Fatal Pierce playing the fallen Asimar sorcerer Morgdin Wicht. That was a hard one.
Oh.
My throat is dry. Yes, we have Labrilla playing the tiefling monk Shidan Loala.
Hello.
We have, in the bright light of day, we have Mandamol number 3 playing the half-elf rogue Tobavar Balen.
Hello.
And we have Nantinator playing the Warforged cleric Branded Edge 303.
Eat healing.
Heals, please.
Robo
Heal,
Mommy.
please.
Alright, let me get him out the closet.
Yeah, we've got plenty.
Three
And
pairs.
Max Tibia holding it down as always.
And a very important member of the group.
Mm-hmm.
Most important, some would
Never
say.
missed a game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell
One
you
day
right
we'll
now.
all be sick, and Slappy's just gonna be like,
gonna run for
it's
nuts."
level heads, oops, all nucks.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, I've long said that Nux Tibia is going to be the one that survives.
It's rarely oops all nucks though.
Yeah.
That was on purpose.
Oops, all nugs.
Speaking of which,
Uh-oh.
what happened last time?
We threw
kicked Dane
parties.
out of the party.
Can we
And
talk
we-
about that without getting cancelled?
Dane sulked. We had fun.
Sounds.
Yeah, some of us had a
Oh,
lot
that's-
of fun.
And we all busted out the Fey wine and had interesting conversations.
Y'all have
That's fair.
Feywine, you dicks.
And
Yeah,
somebody got really horny over it.
We'll name
I did not-
names.
Mhm.
You know what, Dane? I didn't drink any Fey wine,
Oh, good.
You would have been away.
but I did have a night with the really hot librarian.
You did? Ooh, tell me more.
Well, I think we can pretty much just go right into the game so that Dane can learn naturally. Well, I'll say that last time
Nobody
the
will
party-
ever know because
the
I
party
read.
did go around
So-
and go about some more errands, kind of wrap up some things. Branded Edge did indeed go to Bethel's exotic bottles and cordials to put it in order for some very interesting merchandise.
Merchandising.
One of which was, of course, the bottle of what translates to the flesh and spirit of the pixie, which was opened up at the Twilight Hunter. But upon leaving the bookstore, at which Morgdon had slid an invitation and a name and a place on a piece of paper to a certain librarian, at that point yet unnamed. So a bold move, but they left there and stopped by the Eldor Cool Academy and schmoozed with some college kids for a spell. Pun intended.
Yeah.
And found out about a mixer that was happening the next day. But then proceeded to head back to the Twilight Hunter, where they met up at the party. Dane saw that Anna Overland was still hanging about, was hanging out with Shidani and Tobavar and Branded Edge, and went harumph and headed up to his room where he spent the rest of the night. Is there anything in particular you want to have done while you hung out in your very nice and lavish and cozy room?
No, maybe let's skip to the morning.
Okay.
All right.
Indeed. Well, the party had sort of convened around the table. Maybe Shidani had gone off to the courtyard to practice her katas and do some morning discipline.
Absolutely.
Some morning training. Branded Edge went for a walk with Rice and ended up there. I'd say, wow, it kind of makes sense that Dane would be down early.
Oh shit, that's right. Brandy had a good night too.
Also, can I just point out, as per last week's session, something I didn't think about until this morning when I was in the shower,
Now we're talking.
that we not only did people roleplay kink, but also aftercare, and I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Very important. People leave that out.
That's why I'm here.
I got some very fun DMs from Slappy
Yes.
at the break last week.
A very fun
Oh my
DMs from a very fun DM.
Yes.
Yes, aftercare is very important, and the characters that I play, they do that. At least the good ones, the ones who know what they're doing. And Gloria Sarraza knows what he's doing. But I'll say Dane probably came down early since, he was in his room for most of the night. Probably came down early, got breakfast, saw that no one else was waking up for a minute, went back up to the room to fuck off for a spell. So I think that you're coming down to see that Morgan and Topovar are probably at the table, maybe Manchin or something, and shooting the shit. Shidani and Branded Edge are elsewhere. You don't see Anna, so you're probably more inclined to stick around.
Mm. That sounds about right.
Wait till you see Anna.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
She misses you, Well, yeah.
Does she?
I
Does
mean,
she really?
So she says.
But
she
yes,
might have
let's-
hung out a little bit last week.
Let's have some music. Let's just play a little music.
All right.
This house is the noisiest place in
So-
the world. Let's get some music. I'll play the tavern.
Roll,
Music again.
roll for music.
Tavern. Music. Yeah.
Here it is.
Yay. Yeah, so it's about it's maybe close to brunch by this point. The day is all yours. Oh yeah, natural one. Yeah. So
I don't know what you're talking about. I rolled stealth very well.
yeah. So what you do see yeah, you weren't there when a certain individual showed up, but you do see and hear Morgden. Whenever Morgden turns or moves their shoulders in any way to like move their neck in any way, you do hear a little.
Is that a bell?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Why do you have it and not Topovar?
It's right there. You see it, right? It's a little bell right there,
A little bell.
and it's
I
attached.
love how they assume we put it on
It's
first so we can
attached-
hear her.
Yeah, right. It's attached to a little a nicely tied bit of rope with a little loop here that that strings down in a diamond shape and disappears behind Morgan's outfit.
Okay.
Black
Nice
rope.
little bit of jewelry.
The rope is black
Yeah,
and thin.
something wrong. You got a problem?
Ding ding. ding.
You're so defensive right now. What's going on?
You're just being a little weird about it, so.
I'm being weird. I was just commenting that I heard a bell.
Yeah, we all hear the bell. What?
Okay, it's one of your magic things. Okay.
Yeah, I cast some magic last night. There were some spells happening, and then I studied.
Okay. You're being awfully weird this morning. Yes,
I
I
learned shit last night.
Study.
Yeah. I opened some books with the librarian, and I learned some shit. And I think you
did.
need to chill.
Why are you so defensive right now, Morgan? What is going
Why were you-
on?
Why weren't you down here drinking wine with Anna last week? Or last night?
Last
Last night was a long week.
it was indeed.
Not a bad one, but a long one.
Definitely a long night for some folks.
Yeah. Listen, my feelings are very complicated right now. I'm confused about many things. Life is complicated.
You would have gotten such a laugh last night. Wait, yeah. No.
For last week?
Oh, I noticed. Yeah, I noticed. I knew. I saw the thing.
You saw this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I intuited what had happened because I know what that does.
Mhm.
You missed out.
Okay.
Brandy found the bay wine.
She did? Ooh. Can we have some? For breakfast? Is that a thing?
I think they
Flame
finished it
mimosas?
all. But
What
she
about
ordered like
me?
you fucked off.
Hmm.
But don't worry, because I'm pretty sure she ordered like 7 more bottles.
One for each of us. That's great.
Oh
You
no!
can
oh,
always count
no.
on Brandy.
I'm telling you right now,
Uh.
she's drinking most of that.
She does like her alcohol, doesn't she? Huh.
It's real weird,
Are
but like
you...
not in a bad way.
Oh, not like intervention level weird then?
Oh no! She's not like attempting to murder an ex in the middle of town. She's just
Who
having.
would do that?
Yeah,
That's
that'd
a
be
little
fucking
bit much,
weird, right?
right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, me. Got it.
Mhm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's fine.
And you're worried about a bell. Have you eaten yet?
No, I honestly just sat down. Should we
Breakfast.
get... Let's get the breakfast of the day.
I want egg and toast.
Shy will happily accommodate. I'd say.
Thank you, Shy.
I'd say Brandy and
Thanks.
Shidani. You had your conversations out in the courtyard. So maybe reconvene in the tavern area by now.
And I forget, Rice went home, right?
Rice did, yes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
He just did have work to do.
He's off leash
Well,
for now.
not work to do. He has day off, but he has to get his own shit to do.
I think he made
Gotta get
mention
some
of
sleep.
having to save a few ducats. He had a good time, but not a cheap one.
Yeah.
No. Worth.
By no
Fucking
means,
worth.
by no means a
Anyway.
cheap one.
Yeah. So can I see Shidani from where she is? Or
Yeah, you
where I am?
you had some conversation already
Okay.
at this point
So if she's done
About
her
the-
katas,
about the
we
architecture
should-
in the courtyard,
Yeah. It seems.
the art installations.
Let me see how.
How did that roll turn out? I know I was looking to see if it was magic or not, and I can't remember if it was or not. Shoot. Okay. Well, we'll come back to that.
You did determine that magic was a part of this.
Yeah.
That it was powerfully but subtly enchanted.
I was just gonna do a acrobatics roll because I was curious to see like how much Shidani was really putting into this particular morning's kata routine, and I just rolled a natural 20 plus 7 for a 27 acrobatics.
Yeah. So you.
Oh yeah.
Glass.
You.
That Fey wine opened up something in me.
Yeah.
And I am just feeling the goat.
You're glistening.
It's like
You're
just
glistening. The sweat is there. How do you? Yeah, it's absolutely an impressive display, and you're putting your heart and soul in it. What do you think it looks like? What do you do?
Okay, first off, what is in the courtyard where we're standing?
Okay, there was the bench that is very much like a kind of, it's almost a brutalist sort of aesthetic where it's like it's kind of like a block structure, but it then does have embellishments like vertical piping and some subtle etchings of design into the sort of block structure of it. But then it does have sort of a more accommodating back that does curve for the lower back and give a little like lumbar support.
So
and there are some wispy trees that do have descending leaves, much like the weeping willow, but almost like a pale green leaf, and a pale trunk as well. The grass around you is also that sort of pale, like kind of luminescent green, with the sky being the deep, rich twilight light. So there are wispy trees. There are stone lanterns placed periodically. Many of them are empty, but some of them do have the little glowing sphere of cool light. Just all around. It's kind of evenly lit, more or less evenly lit, because there are these little wisps of light that sort of emerge and then fade away, and then emerge elsewhere and fade away, just fireflies, but less erratic. And some stationary globules that do stay. There's standing stones. There is a small walking bridge over a very modest pond, because it's not a tremendous space, but it is bigger than it looks from the outside.
All right, well, if all the world's a stage, Shidani's going to use pretty much all of that as she starts slow, because, she's sort of has these feelings inside, right? These things she's been wrestling with for a long time. This weird goat figure that she sees, and it's like slowly as she just sort of does her opening kata routine, it's like her vision swims over, something overtakes her. And next thing you know, she's like using the trees, jumping up the branches, going over to the bridge, just whatever looked like a good idea, sort of whatever moved her, she did gracefully. And at some point, just like this sort of aura? Yeah, we'll say aura. This aura just like, and it was like the goat, just the energy of that sort of thing sleeping inside of her. As soon as she hits the laugh note, it just gone. Boom.
And then fades, and there's a in this moment.
But it just like almost matching the glow of the area, her aura, her ki just like snaps and glows, and like she fits into this weird surrounding they already have. Because of her disguise and deception abilities anyway, she sort of
takes to it fairly naturally. And it is very Mountain Goat-esque, where you do have this nimble perching, where you have these broad sweeping movements in your arm motions, your blocks, and even many of your strikes are impactful, and then they come in and you leap out and in a very prancing light on your hooves. Very much Mountain Goat on places where you shouldn't fit, but you do.
I'll
And every
make my
time-
own perches.
And every time you land, there is exactly that flash, just clack, and the goat form, sort of emerges from you and fades slightly, and every time you hit it, it solidifies more, and then you land on another spot, and as you come to the end of it, as you say, it fades away, and you have this glisten. You have this sheen of sweat. It's a brisk exercise. You have that sheen. It's satisfying. Your pores are wide open. Sweating out that.
Needed that. Like no understanding that anybody could see that, or that I'm just in a public courtyard.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Brandy.
Branded Edge will applaud politely. That was wonderful.
Oh, well, thank you. It's a sort of it reawakens the energies in the morning.
That was really cool. I enjoyed that.
We try to clear our minds.
Are you hungry, or would you like a bath? What would you like? What should we do?
I kind of look down on myself like, do we need a bath? No.
Not right away. Whenever you like.
Sure. Let's get going. Let's get going.
Alright.
Gaggle off to the bath, get some perfumes, and
Yeah. They'll for the amenities, we'll do the 1 gold per bather. This will of course be Brandy's. You know what? I think you probably have access to it still, so Brandy doesn't have to pay again.
Nice! Girl time in the bathroom. Woohoo!
all right. Let me just subtract that from my inventory. I'm feeling generous this morning to myself.
Yeah. Treat yourself.
So you can't just press the digitate yourself clean.
Quite true.
I think Branded Edge will take this opportunity to press Shidani more about Rice. She just doesn't know really. Wants to know more about his background. Not too not too overt. It's like, hey, what
we'll
about
see.
that Rice guy?
Yeah, not too overt. Just
Rice?
well, if you are trying
Okay,
to be
so-
subtle, I guess you can make a deception check.
Okay.
All right,
I'm
I'll make
bad.
an insight just to see
I'm
if I can
bad
find
at-
the tell.
I'm bad at being subtle. Can I guide myself?
Yeah, sure.
If you really want to try to deceive me, sure.
yeah.
You're just
Okay.
really trying to play it cool.
I'm gonna do that. What's that? 4. Okay. And oh, it was bad. It's only 4.
What'd you roll?
8.
Can you guys see that 17 right there?
17. All right.
Whoa.
Yes.
19. That's
Yeah.
a 19 insight.
Yeah. So how do you?
I can tell she's
Yeah.
what she's doing.
Yes. How do you bring it up?
Hey, how about that Rice guy? Do you have any partners in the past? Is he single now? What's going on?
Wow. We only just reconnected right now. When I knew Rice before, I was a child. And I believe he had partners then, but I don't know. Okay, here's a story between me and Rice. Here's me and Rice, all right? So,
Okay.
I used to get in a lot of trouble. I was in and out of places, didn't, always trying to figure out where I was gonna be by the day, and, sometimes you just have to take things. And I took something because I wanted to sell it later. Maybe I shouldn't have. It was a purse. She looked like she had money, and I was desperate. Okay.
Oh.
So I swiped her purse, and Rice caught me, and he smoothed it over for me, and he gave me a very stern talking to. And after that, he would check up on me, all right? Make sure I wasn't
Okay.
getting my nose dirty and hanging out with the right people.
Yeah, well, Rice got his nose dirty. Uh-huh.
What? Okay, well, anyway,
I rolled an 8, okay?
No, he was one of the more understanding, because some of those guards, they don't care, man. They see you, they don't care if you're a kid, they don't care if you have parents or what's going on out there. And I motion towards like the southern section of the city that like people living over there, right? They don't care. So, but some of them like Rice, they care. You got to find them, keep them close.
Mm-hmm. Agree.
Yeah.
Absolutely agree. Mm-hmm. So, did he say if he's single now?
Oh, we didn't talk about it. You might want to just ask him yourself. I don't really know how these things work, because Shadani likes to... Anyway, but I imagine if you just talk to him, maybe?
I don't want to talk like yesterday. But, yeah, I should definitely try that. Okay. Thank you for clearing that up. So...
Happy to help, and I slam her arm, and she can take it like a champ.
Ping.
I'm taking like a
Bing!
champ.
And it just makes a loud noise, and everybody turns to listen.
Again? What? What's going on?
Alright.
Your bath
Don't press her any
concludes.
further.
It is very relaxing, of course. The amenities are still as fabulous as they were, and you re-enter the tavern area to see Dane having come down and joined Morgden and Tobovar, munching some eggs and toast, maybe some eggs Benedict.
Beans.
I want eggs Benedict.
I'm trying to remember. Don't... Was Dane there? I was having so much fun. I assumed Dane was there because it was fun. I don't remember seeing him.
Yeah, maybe you completely forgot.
Yeah,
You were very.
Wait, when was Dane up?
You were very focused.
Yeah. I was very
I
focused.
do need to speak with Dane. I
Charmed.
should speak with Dane.
You don't need. You don't.
We need to speak with you, Dane.
Okay, what did I do now?
What do I do?
Well, I hear that I was not the only bad boy around here last night.
Wait,
Mondo,
what?
were you bad? Were you bad, Mondo?
Tobovar was lovely.
Tobovar.
Nothing wrong
Mondo,
with the
of course, was
sword.
bad. Tobovar, on the other hand.
Can't speak for Mondo.
He was
Tobovar was
naughty.
lovely.
Okay.
I don't know why I keep doing that. I can't get my head around it.
Next time you do it, you're fired.
A young
I'll take you all
sprightly
with me.
redheaded half elf girl comes down the stairs, just clutching a spellbook and just bouncing across the room. Hi, Tobovar. I gotta go. Bye. And
Who's
leaves.
that? Who is that?
We played cards last night.
Oh, that's what they call it these days? Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
I
that was
pull
the-
out
As-
this picture.
As
and
Dane says
flip it
that, I'll
over.
just stack up a small stack of gold coins.
Ooh, very
Because I did
good.
make some money that night.
Yeah, very good
Oh,
fistful.
shit.
Good fistful of gold.
Woohoo.
That's full.
Now,
Yeah, Shadani
so
produces a sketch,
That was-
a nice, lovingly rendered sketch of the scene around the tavern last night.
Tobovar with his cards, and
I picture it kind of like that painting with the dog with the cards.
Yeah.
Except it's just the tavern and.
Yeah, it's a table.
Was it a Minotaur? There was me, the Minotaur. There was. I'm trying to remember the character you inserted of yours.
Yeah, the half elf.
Yeah.
Wizard?
The half elf
right.
wizard girl. Yeah.
There was.
I knew her name up until
Very,
last
a big
night.
boy. Very big boy.
There's another half orc, I think.
Goliath.
Goliath. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the Minotaur and the Goliath, very much dwarfing the half elf girl. And Tobovar.
I'd say. Tobovar isn't super tall either.
We can't all be tall like me.
But you're
I know.
But
as short as Mork did.
That's what it was for
Morgan's
now.
taller than me now.
shorter.
Wow, you don't pay attention to anybody else.
No, it's all about me.
I
You know that.
I was the same height as Shidani for a while. I don't know why you have a problem with it. I like that
I
height.
don't have a problem with it.
Why are you so bigoted?
You're picking fights this morning. You're feisty.
Just as quickly as the stack of coins is produced, it just almost disappears off the table. As if by magic, but it's just hands. Magic of rogue and high rolls.
Yeah, that's just Tobabar in a nutshell. It's like magic, but
Yeah.
it's just hands.
Yeah, 25
25
to
sleight of
sleight
hand.
of hand to make the coins disappear.
There was gold there.
You can.
It's gone now.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Perhaps gold never even existed ever.
It's still a mystery where he keeps it. It's hard to say if it's in the bag of holding, if he has a separate purse, because most of the time when gold is
Prison
involved,
wallet of holding.
he's very, very deft in stowing it.
He's holding it in his hands, but he's so stealthy that you can't tell.
He's like doing it's like the coin trick, but it's
Yeah.
so subtle that you don't
But it's
even
all
see.
the coins.
It's all of them. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. By the way, I'm pretty sure Vernona was her name.
Close.
God damn it.
Very close. It's one letter off.
I'm a call her V so that I can't fuck it up.
It's not bad.
Good.
Though I think she probably only introduced herself to Tovar.
Oh yeah. I made a point to memorize her name
Yeah.
as a player because she has something I want.
Oh, okay.
You
Don't be crude.
She was clutching a well-worn and rather intricate-looking book, intricately bound book, as she skipped out of the tavern this morning.
You spent time with her last night, Mondo. Tobabar?
Mhm.
I'm fired now.
Yes, only to play a few rounds of cards with some patrons.
Yeah, she seemed nice. She was.
Some
nice.
rounds were won, some were lost. Gold was exchanged.
Ooh.
Wasn't the gold on the table a second ago?
Yes, it was.
Neat to see.
I think Brandon Edge is at the table. She'll try and finish quickly because she's got to get back to jewelry making.
Mhm.
Snarves it down.
Clang, clang,
Yeah,
clang.
for sure. I'll finish my food, and I think
Randy?
we had one more thing to do here with Maxine. Or am I misremembering? That there was one
We
more
have-
thing I needed to do before. Yeah.
There were directions given
Yes.
to an individual, an associate of Naxine's,
Hmm.
to discuss the matter of giants and dragons.
Okay. I was going to hopefully we could all
dragging
get
that
together
out
and
too
do
long.
that. Yes.
I'd like to stay one more night as well.
Well,
Have a thing
let's.
tonight.
I'm gonna go try to schedule
thing.
a meeting. Once
You
I
know the
finish
thing
eating
here,
breakfast.
Dane? We got invited to that kegger at the magic college.
Oh, yes, I remember that.
It'll be a rager.
What's
Okay.
a rager? What's a
That means-
rager?
That means everybody gets very angry and punches stuff.
Okay.
Randy,
Mhm.
I can promise you one thing.
What's that?
You would love a rager.
Okay. Have I been invited? Like, do I invite myself? How's this go?
I mean, I'll invite you. You're my plus one.
Okay, but I do
pretty
need
sure it's-
to.
It's a college. I'm pretty sure it's open invitation.
Yeah.
As long as you're willing to get hit on by, like, awkward nerd boys.
Uh-huh. Do you think Rice will be there?
You
Definitely
have a
not.
thing for him?
I don't know. Nothing.
Are
Here's
you
some.
blushing? Oh, are your jewels just getting...
I'm feeling my own cheeks.
A little warm as the twinkle of the little LED gems. Showing a little pink. Ugh.
You're turning red from head to toe.
Sounds of
All right.
Waterdeep bustle outside.
The siren goes.
Bah!
Oh gosh.
Okay. Okay, I'm assuming this rager is happening this evening.
Yes.
Okay.
There will probably be drunk students.
There's gonna be alcohol. Oh.
Your favorite thing.
Yeah.
The only
you have to-
wine will be the stuff you bring in.
Oh, that's right. I should probably leave that safely. Oh yeah, should I give that to Morgan right away? Because I did ask to save a little bit of the wine at the end of the night.
Oh yeah, I'll say.
There's a half a bottle left. Yeah.
Okay,
Go ahead. Can you have the whole?
I'll take-
the whole half.
I gave
Whole
you
half?
a decent amount of gold, and I'm going to use part of it to try and make more eventually.
Give me electrum. What was it?
Yeah, gold's worth of electrum. Several gold's worth.
40? I mean, it was
How much did you pay for this bottle?
It was worth 150.
Holy
800.
shit.
How much did you pay?
120 is what I paid.
So let's see.
Give me the half of the half, and then I'll save a little sip for myself later.
That's fair.
It's a significant. It's like, yeah, it's like a. Say it's like
Like a big
roughly a
bottle?
handle, by
Yeah.
American
And then I
American
will-
colloquial measurements.
Whatever I get,
It's a gallon and a
Randy,
half.
I will split
It's a
into
handle.
2 different containers,
Okay. So
and I might.
yeah,
I don't know. I'll probably have to
after
retcon and
breakfast, we'll
buy
have to go.
containers. Yeah, I
after
gotta buy
brec-
containers
Sorry.
for this or something.
Liter and a half.
Right. Okay. So I will be after breakfast in my room trying to craft some jewelry because I have to pay for the second bottle of wine that's coming. I don't have enough right now.
Yeah, yeah.
And
You would recall that you were told that it would take roughly a week for the other bottle to show up, but
Yeah.
Well,
to help to accommodate, since that seems to be their primary mode of delivering merchandise to clients is calling in orders and having it delivered. They're used to making arrangements with innkeepers and such.
Okay.
So if you have the place where you're going, you would leave the information with your relevant innkeeper, and they will see about forwarding packages to you.
Lovely. But I still have to make the money, so I have to stay in this afternoon, with all intentions of going to this beggar,
Right.
ranger.
So since we know
Yeah.
that you are, you're going to be working on your jewelry,
Yes.
what pieces are these?
Okay, so thinking about turning. The ring went so well. Do another small emerald gold ring. I still
Okay.
have that left. And I have paradots and barrel and golden bracelets left, so I'll work on that too.
All right.
Yeah.
So there were 2 gold rings and 2 small emeralds. Okay, so for the gold ring and small emerald, you're gonna kind of make another addition. Since go ahead and make your dexterity or intelligence with your proficiency for your jewelry. Set.
Dex or intelligence? Probably intel. Is it saving throw? I don't know how to do this again.
No, check.
To check.
Yeah. And as you set upon this, this is something that you can use guidance for.
Intelligence is. Intelligence +2. Can I guide myself too, please?
Yeah.
Okay. So, intelligence check. Yes! Ha ha! That went well. So, 25.
25. So, since you've already made one with these exact materials, right?
Yes.
And you've done very well on this roll, you take what you figured out from last time, and kind of the notes that you got from selling it. You make additional embellishments. You go about the same method of softening the metal, setting the jewel, and setting it into this little pit where it's just short of flush. But then you apply additional heat towards the edges, and with the smaller tools and attachments, you're able to kind of drag little strings of gold across it to put it the emerald in basically like as the gold is molten, because it's got such a low temperature, and you've got the magmans there to help you. And you've got your trays, and you set it in the little like the little stand that's just holding it. Very delicate instruments, and you had a little vibration as you pull too, so it gives sort of a ripple along a very neat ripple. Like it doesn't. It would. In a less skilled hand, it would look like this was a mistake. This was like the shake of an unsteady hand, but it's actually a rhythmic sort of ripple that waves across as the little string of gold encages the emerald, and it goes back across, goes back across, goes back across, goes back across, and it's thicker at the edges, thinner on the inside to give it the look as if it's bursting forth from the gold, but just before the cusp of being released from this cage. It's compelling, it's tense, and for such a small piece of jewelry, there's almost a narrative to it. There's almost a personality that's being expressed, almost a story being told with this ring. You probably get about 400 for this.
I'm getting good at this. Yes.
The art, the craftsmanship is impeccable.
I'm happy with this. And I can't pat my magmans on the head, so I will. Shit, am I gonna get in trouble for feeding them pillows?
We'll find out.
Better not.
There we go.
I have.
Gone ahead and ticked off the emerald and rings. You say you also wanted to work with something else?
Yeah, could I also work with the 2 paradots and the 2 golden bracelets? What else did I
Okay.
have? I think. Oh, I did have 1 barrel.
I think. Wait, did you? So you kept you did keep the paradots?
I did.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So you have 2 golden bracelets,
Yeah.
and you say you kept a barrel.
Yeah, 1 barrel. And what if I did a pair of golden bracelets, 1 with barrel and peridot, and 1 with just peridot?
It's up to you.
Let's try that. Is Bear and Paradox?
I'll say go ahead. Well, yeah, separate. It is a separate project. I'll say go ahead and make the intelligence check again, and we'll see what you end up doing with it.
Guiding myself again, because that went well.
Yeah, was it with the thing that you've done before, like the exact same materials, like the DC? I'm considering it kind of lowered since it went very well the first time.
18.
18. Okay, I think that's quite good. What you end up doing is you end up using both Peridot on one bracelet and the barrel on the other.
Okay.
Because the barrel has such a textural quality to it that it really stands on its own. This is with the bracelet. It's kind of it's an open bangle. The both of them they have the semi closed clasp. There's just a little gap there. And what you do with the Peridot is you set the Peridot on each end of that clasp, each end of the near Ouroboros, right? So that it just accents the shape, and you shape the metal accordingly. It's already kind of nicely crafted, but you say fuck that, and I'm gonna use my own aesthetic, and you put grooves of gold that almost mirror your own light trails on your body. You do sort of a geometric groove that links one of the Peridots to the other. Give it a little bit of texture, so it looks like it's sort of a valley with like rope piping through it, but all gold, of course. The barrel, it's larger than the Peridots, and ovoid, and you put that just right in the center of the bangle and give that a nice delicate framing. It's not quite as invested aesthetically as the ring that you made with the very subtle experimentation. You're playing a little bit safer with this one, but still you do end up setting it in a lovely framing of the molten gold that you set around it in order to set it. The one with the Peridot, I'd say, or Peridot? Peridot.
Errol?
The one with the Peridot, you use both.
It's not just one dot.
Yeah, dots. Little bracelet.
The 4 dots?
It's a pair of dots.
Get it? Ah!
The one with the Peridot, you think it'll be about 200 if you're, be good on the sell.
Nice.
The one with the barrel, you reckon you might be able to, and these are estimates, depending on how well the seller or the buyer is taken to it.
Mm-hmm.
Think maybe 320, somewhere around 320, 350 if you catch them in a good mood.
Ah! Right.
Rough estimate.
Been good at this, guys.
And this takes you the better portion of the afternoon. This takes you most of the afternoon to take care of. I mean, most of the remainder of the day. It's getting to be... It eats your afternoon.
Yeah.
Several hours pass of you taking care of this. Yes, Shidani, Tobovar, Morgden, Dane. What are y'all into?
Is going to head out for some supplies. I imagine on the tour of the city, Anna would have pointed out some good places to purchase supplies.
Most definitely.
Dane angrily won't shop there.
Yeah. What you after?
Just, the usual. Nets, ropes, ball bearings, caltrops, darts.
These are simple enough things to acquire. You name it. How much you want?
Whoa.
2 lengths of rope. I'm going to kind of do this to manage my inventory as we go, so bear with me.
Okay.
Just so that I can keep track of it all. Probably like 7 bags of ball bearings.
Are you going with this the silk rope or the hempen rope?
Hempen.
Okay. It's the cheaper version. 2 lengths of rope. That's 2 gold apiece. 2 gold for the total of the rope. It's 1 gold per length. 50 feet.
Yeah. 7 bags of ball bearings. We need... Where are my caltrops at the moment? There we
Just got
are.
my calculator to keep track of it.
I have tons of those. I'm good for that. Call it 10 darts.
Okay. Ooh. Weapons.
Why is that not working? There we are.
Ah. Alright, 10 darts.
This would be so much easier. Go. Let me add the quantity first. Then, I need some string. 10 feet each.
Yeah,
Just to be safe, we'll grab 2 of those.
Darts are 5 copper apiece.
And
If you know, if
oil
that affects the
flasks.
quantity.
I knew I was forgetting something. I'm gonna need those are handy, so I'm gonna get like 10 of those.
Okay.
Yeah, you haven't tried to burn anyone alive for a while.
Yeah. Good for other things too.
This string is
Oh,
kind of
next.
this string is it's barely worth much. They kind of throw it in like, oh, you're buying that? Yeah, here's some string to bundle up your. It's like here's a bunch of string to bundle your bag of the stuff that's worth something. Here you go.
And 2 nets.
You're going to be a trap master.
You gonna bait those traps, Master?
If there's one thing we know about on this stream,
Mm.
it's traps.
So we love traps.
And
It's
baiting,
true.
mastering
I
baiting.
love baiting
There you
those
go.
traps.
You got it. It took you a while.
Yeah,
You
we
got
fit.
there.
Yeah.
How do you?
Yeah, we have our shit together in like a very few categories.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many oil flasks did you say?
10.
Wow, yeah. Oil flasks are 1 silver apiece.
Of course, because we're buying in bulk, Tobovar is going to try for a bit of a deal, maybe a discount a little bit.
All right, yeah. You can make a persuasion roll since you're buying. It's only coming to 12.5 gold for all this. This
16 in persuasion.
This shit is pretty cheap. These
Yeah.
things. 16. 10.
Perfect.
It's 10 gold. 10 gold for all this. It's
Done
really easy to
and
find
done.
too. Like if you wanted to spend more gold, spend trivial amount of gold and get a lot more of this stuff. By all means. But if you're good,
I
you're
think
good.
this should do for now.
Okay.
Partly because I'm not strong enough to carry much more.
Oh man, that's right. Yeah. You do have a bag of holding.
I mean, there's places we can put it, but
Yeah. But yeah. And it's funny. We're going from the tirelessly turning wheel with it's like this will be 4,000 gold, and you come back with like shopping bags full, just full of groceries and shit. And it's like, yeah, it's 10 gold. Like it really just goes to
it's
show,
gonna be
like
so much more once we get it all figured out.
it just goes to show like how much your average citizen lives off of, right? Like how much money is a lot of money to your average yokel.
Yeah.
And how expensive your inn is.
How expensive
I
that
think-
wine was.
How much that wine was. Exactly.
So
Yes.
good. so fucking worth.
Yeah.
Takes
very
care of
exotic.
everything I needed. Provided it all added into my inventory properly.
Alright.
Which, of course, something had to not do that. That.
I'll say as you're out, let's grab your character sheet. Let's see. I think your passive is quite good, but your passive is quite good. Yeah. Since that had been on your mind the previous day, you do spot somebody coming in who carries himself in a particular demeanor, a very professional sort of assessing of the situation as they walk in, but they don't have a sort of posture of like malfeasance that you're quite accustomed to. With people who have this eagle eye as they carry themselves about. You reckon you may have encountered somebody who works for the Harpers.
I kinda got what I needed out of them for the moment.
But yeah, you see them. They are wearing leather armor. But underneath the leather armor, they have a cloak that's sort of, it's open and billowy, not a heavy cloak that covers like the whole thing, but just a light cloak with white and blue linens underneath the armor, underneath and over, like, you know, it's integrating the armor into their everyday wear, it looks like. So that's kind of one of the giveaways that this is somebody who is always on the clock, so to speak.
Yeah.
And you recognize that as being one of the practices of the Harpers. As they're not they're not like a secret society exactly, you know. They are a known element. People don't really advertise, so it's because you're aware of, you know, their existence already. You're kind of aware of their practices that you're able to sort of pick it out.
Yeah, and Tobovar's kind of played every field a little bit, worked for this person and that person, and
Yeah.
kind of...
Organizations, in their turn, do encourage various practices.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've kind of clocked one of the sparse members of the Harpers in Waterdeep. Buying supplies of their own, it seems. Give you a friendly nod. And
The other thing, because I keep forgetting things, the other thing I wanted to grab was just some raw leather.
okay.
Partly because I could not find it on the Beyond list.
I'll say for a workable pelt. It'll be a silver. Fairly small pelt. If you want something that's the size of like something out of which you could make armor, like a full set of armor, that'd probably be about 5 silver.
Okay. Take 2 of those, call it a gold even.
There you go. Say 2 large pelts of leather. Raw leather. It is of course, you know, processed enough. It's not like freshly skinned. It's cleaned and tanned and stretched. And it is in a
Make that
workable
custom
state.
again. Everything works in by gold in Beyond.
You can, if you click on your inventory and click on the coinage, it brings up a menu that you can decrement specific coinage.
Alright. So, let's think about that. It's probably a fairly heavy thing to carry around.
Kind of a large bundle. I mean, you wrap the leather up, but it's kind of a bundle like that.
Yeah. I'd say like 5-ish pounds leather per.
Yeah. If you were to try to make armor from leather like this, you would probably need some more small metal pieces, but those can be acquired as needed.
Yeah.
Little fittings and such, buckles and
Fittings and pieces.
Yeah.
Oh. Those. There we go. Drop gold.
Sort of like how the bag holding handles the weight management.
It is coming in really handy right now.
Mm-hmm. So Dane,
Those need to go in.
Morgan, and Shadani, what are you all up to?
Well, as I said earlier, there is a person we need to get an appointment with. So that's a thing we could do. Unless we want to all go cause trouble.
We do both?
We can try to
Okay.
multitask.
I like multitasking. Morgan, what do you think? Trouble?
My
Duty?
only plan for the day was I wanted to get like an empty bottle to keep some of that wine in, and I wanted to find a bottle of mid to cheaper wine with a similar flavor profile to the bay wine, or a complimentary one.
Okay. All right. You can go looking for that.
So Dane, are you coming with me then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
That sounds more interesting than buying a bottle.
Hmm.
You want to go
Sorry.
wine shopping?
All right. So we'll
Let's
handle
cause trouble.
Morgan's excellent. We'll handle Morgan first. Where do you go back to Bethel, or do you go to just a corner like any other?
I'm just going to corner. I'm not looking for anything expensive or fancy.
Okay.
I'm looking for something I can cut this fey wine with to stick
Yeah.
to the.
Okay. Let's say make an investigation check
I'm really good at those. I
to
promise
see
you.
if you find, because then again, you didn't have any of the Fey wine, so make an investigation check with
didn't.
disadvantage because you don't know
With
what it tastes like.
disadvantage? But I would have asked the people.
But you don't know what it tastes like. That's the
I don't know
thing.
what a lot of
It is
tastes
it's
like.
very exotic, and you're not going to an exotic place.
I had the wine with me and I took a whiff.
You do have the smell. You do have the smell. So maybe
You said investigation, right?
Maybe a negative instead
I'll just do a
of
malice. Yeah,
disadvantage.
just a malice. You haven't tasted it. You have the smell to go by.
Well, it
Yeah,
doesn't
investigation,
matter. I
and
got
we'll just do
three.
we'll do a -2. Or I'll just make the DC harder in my own mind. Really, that's kind of just the
Okay,
same
well.
thing.
Well, I hope it's less than 3, because I got 3.
Oh, I love you too.
Less than 3.
But
Hell
yeah, you get a wine that's worth 15 silver.
I mean, they're stupid kids, right?
That basically, so it's basically like as everyone else knows, the Fey wine had a very airy, refreshing, like open up an effervescent flavor with subtle nuances of floral and fruit, but then like simultaneously sort of a spiced, grounded tone that pulls it in at the last minute, right? What you get is basically creme de menthe. So, do with that what you will. If you want a nice bottle, if you want a like bottles, like it's kind of Legend of Zelda rules, where if you want a good sturdy bottle, like think about one of the nice thermoses you get from like REI or something. They can get kind of pricey. So like a nice bottle is a gold.
I just want a bottle that I can put wine
But if you want,
in.
yeah, if you want some recycled, like if you want some old wine bottles, or you want like a recycled one, they'll just give one to you.
Yeah, but
Like he reaches into a box behind the bar, like, oh, I was just gonna throw these out. Oh yeah, if you wanna get 2 silver. No, I'm just kidding. Here you go.
I mean, if I spring for the good one, I can reuse it.
Yeah, sure, yeah. And it's basically tempered
I'll
glass.
take a good bottle.
Yeah,
take a
one
good
gold,
bottle.
and you can get a nice tempered glass bottle.
What
Yeah.
with like a nice seal on it,
Yeah.
so that I can keep something in there.
That's
That's the one I'm
get like kind of a seal that. It's basically well, yeah. I've shown this off a bunch of times before, but it's basically like for a gold, it's a larger one of these. I think it's probably more rectangular, like a it's like a Bombay bottle.
Mm.
You know, it's the rectangular shape. And it's very sturdy, but it has a strap that and a little attach like a cork that's tied to it. It's affixed to the bottle that pop it out and it'll just dangle there. So it's a good utility bottle, and it's not one that'll shatter easily. Yeah, in Zelda, like the bottles are treated as the greatest treasures in the land,
Yeah.
and it's kind of true because like nice
Useful.
bottle that doesn't fucking break when
Yeah.
you're jumping off a cliff is kind of useful.
Yeah.
And take it from anyone who's been to a
Not
convention.
small feat.
A drink container is always necessary.
Making glass isn't a small feat.
Yeah, it's an artisanal craft. All right, you have your creme de menthe. You have your nice bottle,
Oceans.
and you of course have your half a bottle, quarter bottle. We haven't portioned it out yet, I guess, but you have your half bottle.
I want a mixology kit, but I can't carry much more until I can get a bag of shit.
I wonder where you can find
So-
one.
You're gonna buy a bag of shit? Like
I
actual
can't.
shit?
I've done as much math as I can figure out, and I cannot figure out a way to afford that damn bag.
You have friends.
None of them have enough.
You've already picked other pockets.
I have one friend who might be able to get it for me, but morally, I don't think I'd ask him to.
Not for you. You share.
No,
Yeah.
it's for me.
But that's up to you. And yeah,
It's for me.
brewer kits are certainly available at vintners and such.
But
They're a little bulky.
yeah,
They're
I'll make
like
do.
it's
I'm
a
not
set
doing
of jugs that are kind of like
anything
this. Maybe like a little bigger than this.
yeah.
They're like little basins, ceramic basins that stop in like a wooden barrel, small wooden cask barrel that you can ferment stuff in. You can distill stuff in.
I will determine. Has it taken me too long to try to catch up to Shadani and Dane?
They're on their way. So, do you know where you're going? You can try and catch up if you have a location and you know what they're up to. But I believe that they have gone on their way. We'll see. We'll see if you can catch up if you do make the attempt. So, what are you both doing?
You know.
We're
You wanna
going to
go
go
the-
see Maxine.
Well, we're gonna go to the address. Do you want to go the fast way?
Hmm. I think we can take the scenic route.
All right. I can do that too.
I mean, I can do the fast route too. Just maybe not as fast as you can.
It's a part of my background that I have city, like the ability to move through cities. But
oh, no kidding.
I'm not
It's a
kidding.
really
it
nice
is.
one.
Yeah.
That's kind of
But
cool.
I think I can also make that work in reverse. I'm gonna take us through the beautiful dock districts and a little bit of the areas, but I'm gonna do it through like sideways so that we're not as obviously in places we shouldn't be.
Yeah, so you basically
Yeah.
started at the southern end of the North Ward, by the City of the
Uh-huh.
Dead, which is where the Twilight Hunter is.
Mhm.
But you do recall that the address was in the North Ward,
Mhm.
the northern part of the North Ward. So what you do is you do swing around and you go through the Southern Ward. You cut through the Trade Ward, through the Southern Ward, hit the Dock Ward, and yeah, you're kind of given the tour like. It's known to be a place where people work and all that. It's kind of like the people in the upper echelons of upper crust society look down on this as the place for laborers and the lower class.
Mhm.
But this time of day, the sun's bright. It's a little brisk for the time of year, and there is a stiff breeze that's a bit unseasonable, but. You bundle up a little bit, and then you can appreciate the rippling waters catching the glint of the sun, and it's a nice vista. And when you especially when you find your spots where you kind of hop up onto like some of the walls, some of the divider walls that separates some of the stairways, the stairways that lead down to the docks, and some of the higher walls along the sides of those. You just kind of mountain goat up to the top of those, and you're just looking out like, see, look. Dane's like, hold on.
I hold out my
Hey.
hand.
There you go. And you hoist him up there, and you get a good look of the beautiful side of the docks. It's much nicer than people would have you believe.
This is water deep. This is the real water deep.
I gotta say, it feels really good to be back in civilization.
Doesn't it though?
Oh yeah, like don't get me wrong. I love me exploring a nice little tomb every now and then, but yeah, it's nice to have like a bathhouse and a place to drink and eat. Yeah.
I think we earned this break.
Oh, I think we did. We spent so much money. Oh boy. We've been busy.
Mm-hmm.
This feels good. This feels really good. I like this. I feel good. I feel at ease.
Do you?
I do, for once. Yeah.
It seems lately like you've been a little out of
Distracted.
ease. Distracted? Yeah, sometimes you've just made decisions, and I don't know, I just want to make sure you're okay.
I don't know exactly what's going on with me, and
Talk
if I
to
like
me.
it or not. Well, you see, ever since this thing that happened to my body, I feel like I haven't really been myself.
Like there's something else deep inside of you.
Literally and physically, yeah. Yeah.
Dane,
It's strange.
can I see your pick?
Sure. Pull it out.
just hammers face.
Okay, I am not a mage, a wizard, or any sort, but I do
Oh, you're a
use
monk.
key, so I am going to just kind of like look at the pick closer than I, just sort of. I'm not going to take it from him. I don't want to touch it. I just want to sort of. Kind
Feel the aura and vibes. Yeah.
Is that a roll? Arcana.
Is this thing giving you bad vibes, man?
I don't know if I could sense its vibes, but I'm trying in any way I can. I'm a monk, so.
Yeah.
Dane likes it 'cause
I'll
of
say
its vibe,
you
know
can
what I'm
Marked.
make a wisdom check.
Oh.
Okay. Cool. Oh, 6.
So you know what you know about the pick. At least you've inferred what you've inferred from what you heard about Drown.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, obviously, what you've seen from Dane. But even with a 6, It's hard to say. Dane, well, I guess it depends on whether or not Dane's being honest.
Well, look, and I have like the pick in my hand, and like, when, I know it intimately. What do you want to know?
So you, okay. 6 is not gonna give Shidani very much, but what... I'll say, what is your surface mood right now, Dane?
My surface mood right now is I am relaxed and content, and that is it. I just feel good.
Yeah. So with your you tune into your key energy. You feel the vibrations, and you try to reach towards the pick. You try to scan over the pick for it, and it's coming up empty. It's not giving off key energy of its own. It is an object. Whether or not there's a personality involved with it, it's really hard to distinguish. Living creatures have this energy within themselves, and they can resonate this energy to varying degrees. This energy it can manifest passively, and it is often affected by one's mood. So if you tap into the key in a really specific, you can sort of, somebody you can sort of allude to. Are they feeling disturbed? Are they feeling, and you feel that he's okay right now. You sense that he's giving off vibes that are all right.
Okay.
Let me do something.
Yes,
Hold on.
Dane?
If you'll allow me.
Of course.
And I'm just going to touch one finger onto Shidani's forehead, right at her third eye. And I am going to try and transmit my thoughts to her.
Alright. Shidani, do you allow this?
I had said yes immediately.
Because she has that ring.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. So with your ring of mind shielding, there's kind of like a it's kind of like a collect call. It's like, you get the this is a collect call from Dane Solis. Will you accept? Yeah. There's this sort of like resistance at first. You're like,
yeah, there's this resistance, and then I sort of like feel it's Dane, because I'm sure I feel all of their energies, and I just sort of let it in.
And there's like it's a spongy sort of, it's like a membranous resistance to put a sensation to it, and then it passes through. Mm-hmm. And what thoughts are you transmitting?
So it's a on the surface level, there's like the strength and power that is imbued by the weapon itself.
Mm-hmm.
And at the same time, there's that sensation of how do you want to call it?
Let's move to this music.
The destructive nature of an earthquake at the same time. So it's like the essence of Iron Fang being transmitted to Shidani. So she's getting the information that it's a powerful weapon and makes me strong, but at the same time, it's making me very destructive. Not just to myself, but to others.
I sort of like pause. Wow, you trust me enough to. This is what you've been dealing with.
It is, and I trust you 100%. I know your intentions are good.
We can get you through this, Dane.
I hope you know that my intentions are good, but I'm being pulled in 3 different ways.
Mm-hmm.
There's the influence of the crystal,
Yes.
and then the influence of Iron Fang, and then the
Mhm.
influence of my friends all at the same time,
And yourself, of course.
and myself. So sometimes I feel like I'm being shattered like a gem that is shattered. Fractured, so to speak.
Sort of like reach out and it's okay, we'll get you through this.
Thank you. But part of me feels like I like the thrill of breaking things and, I don't know, causing trouble. But I don't know if it's me or if it's one of these influences. Who am I?
It's okay, I understand. I grew up on the street. I kind of enjoyed stealing, you know? Getting away with something. Taking something out of somebody else's pocket, sliding it into your own, hiding it off, selling it, whatever. Knowing you had that power over people, you can kind of just see where the empty spots are. Anyway, I'm a monk now and we don't do that, right? It's hard. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. No, you're right. You're right. I just wish that I could be better.
Mm-hmm.
The last thing I want to do is hurt any of you all.
As long as you desire to overcome these problems, I believe you can.
Oh no.
You can.
And I know that I've been very impulsive lately, and I don't know if that is indeed part of the same thing. I didn't want to attack Anna in the middle of the city. That was foolish. I know that now, but I just couldn't control myself. There's all these feelings of, anyways, these big feelings that
You were blinded by rage.
Oh, it's fireworks. That's too much.
Blinded by a lot of things. I'm not sure.
Okay, if we're standing on the rooftop and then like fireworks start going off, this is a little more scene than I was thinking.
Let's go to Country Village and let the rest of the ambient noise from outside my own damn window sort of populate the space.
But yeah,
Nice
I
city
feel
music.
like this weapon is so strong, and I have to be strong to be able to help you all and myself.
How about this? We don't have to decide anything right now. Let's get with Morgden and let's discuss this as a team. We can work through.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do have to AFK for a second.
Yeah. Okay. And I'll look down on the street, and lo and behold, it's Morgan walking down the street.
Morgan, make an investigation check.
Right, but I would like to point out that I do believe I'm looking to head in the direction of Yazloth Yoghorn.
What the fuck?
Make sure.
Where the what? Where are we going?
That's who we need to speak to, who has ties with the Lord's Alliance, about finding a dragon.
That is indeed the individual.
Wait, we're trying to find a dragon?
So you're headed towards Chazloth Yarghorn's residence.
So what am I rolling?
That's easy enough. I'll say investigation would be to look for Shadani and Dane. But if you're looking to just meet up with them there, if the thought, because you wouldn't think that they would just swing down to the south to the docks and have a chill before heading up to the top of
Yeah.
the North Ward. So you
With
arrive
my
at
6.
oh yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna say I'll look for them for
Yeah,
like
look for-
5 minutes,
I
and I'll be
don't
like, you know what? I know where they're going.
They'll be there. Yeah, it's fine. They'll be there. So you head up to
They'll
the.
find a nice bench somewhere near where I know they'll pass.
You're like, this is probably the place, but I don't see Is this the place?
Son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
once we have our moment, I presume we wander back to where we're.
Yeah,
Mm.
and
I'm
you
caught up then.
you observe the sights of the place, and you point out some of the secret secret hideaways that you always like to come and just have a moment to yourself. You're like, yeah, I used to, between the restaurant and the tavern there, like there's a little spot where there's actually still a tree growing like right in the middle of the street. And no one really tends to it, but it grows peaches in the summertime.
There you go, all that stuff. You get to know the dark history of Waterdeep.
Yeah, the sinister peaches.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Scandalous.
Aliens and legions?
And you end up making your way to Chazloth Yoghorn's house. An acquaintance you recall of Naxine. Morgden is there, arms crossed, like just sort of tapping their foot,
Kind of leaning
with a little,
back on a
little
bench.
bell dangling with every tap of the foot.
Listen, I don't know how to untie knots. Okay.
Yeah, that's what the dex check was for.
I have to keep this on in case I need to go to the library.
Yeah. And you spot
Look for
Morgden.
something in the back room.
Then.
Oh, hi.
I feel like
Like,
that warrants a TKK. Thoughts, comments, questions, concerns?
Yeah. And after your shopping bout, so Brandy's still working on the jewelry that's eating up pretty much the entirety of the afternoon. But you all do find at Chazloth's residence. I think your shopping didn't take too long. So if you were to try and find the party at Chazloth's, then that would be simple enough. If you are rejoining them.
If I'm joining them? Wait,
Tovar.
I thought I was still working. Oh,
Tovar.
Tovar,
Oh.
sorry.
Yeah.
Seeing as it's Lord's Alliance, Tobovar would probably actively not be there.
Alright. So I'd say you either fuck around with the city for the rest of the afternoon, or you go meet up with Branded Edge. That's up to you.
Yeah, I'll wait this one out.
All right.
Maybe just have a nice seat back at the inn or something.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Cool. Just checking the time. It hasn't been as long as I thought. Yeah. Like I said, if we want to take an early break, then I can go get some tea and prepare myself to be Chazloth. What do you think? Do you want to take a break now, or just hold off and press through?
Sure.
I got some tea.
Right? Yeah. And I didn't sleep much last night either, so I could use a little caffeine bump. So
I,
yeah, let's go ahead and take a little
I was awake
break,
at 6
little
and
breather.
it's like he was still awake, so.
Yeah. I didn't go to bed until like 9, and then I couldn't fucking sleep because stuff happens here lately. So yes, let's go ahead and get a little refresher. Get some snackies and prepare ourselves for the rest of today's adventure.
Little fat.
Yeah, have a snack, have a drink, have a fab, whatever you gotta do, and we'll be back here ever so shortly. See you soon. Oh,
And that's why
hi.
the bunny ranch will never let me back in.
Yeah, that tracks.
I love that story.
Yep.
So,
I'll never tell it again.
you have a frozen camera. You have found yourselves, the three of you who have saw fit to go to Chasloth's estate. You found yourselves outside a tall stone house with a tower on one of the corners. In a nice quiet area of the North Ward. As most areas of the North Ward are reasonably quiet, not terribly bustling streets. There are people about, just ambling and going about their upper crust business, but it's not tremendously secluded, but is not in the middle of a thriving business center either.
Well, looks like we time to see if we can get in.
We don't need any special credentials, do we?
We are the special credentials.
Don't believe
Yeah,
so. We're
we
just
are.
passing on some information, right?
Right.
Yeah. We're just, we're here to ask him if he can procure a helpful dragon friend to help us against the damn dirty giants.
Wait, this is why we're here? We're
Yeah.
getting somebody to hire
Were you
a
not paying-
dragon. No, I never pay attention. You know this.
I'm just
Kane?
always surprised by it.
Didn't we deal with the giants? Am I wrong?
We dealt with two,
Well,
or was it three? That night was a blur.
I mean, we sent food to the one, but
Take
I don't
back.
think we poisoned it enough because they're very resistant to poison. And somebody talked me out of doing something horribly interesting.
Was it me?
No,
it
it
was
was
Shani.
me.
Oh.
Like it was probably the smart call not to unleash brown mold, just like on the open world. But it would have been a really good goof.
I do like my goose.
I just want to know what it would look
Okay,
like being
so
eaten
there
from
is
the
a part
inside
of
out.
me that loves pranks and can kind of see what you're saying. God, we
But, like,
can't do
death
that.
pranks? Death
I mean, I
pranks
can
are
make
probably
ice.
where you draw the
What
line.
am I gonna
and,
do
like,
with you?
Like, we could have filled so many bottles with that.
there's
It
still
could.
time.
It breeds, doesn't it? Pretty fast.
Yeah. So we could fill
Fire,
a lot
right?
of bottles and then send them to the plane of fire
Uh-huh.
and just see what happens. Nothing bad.
Okay, can we discuss this plan later and maybe go knock on the door and see if we can get in?
There's like a bunch of
Probably.
nobles like standing right next to us while we're talking about killing dragons and
Pardon me,
fire
sir.
elementals.
Killing dragon, yeah.
Excuse me, I'm trying to get by. Says an old lady wheeling a cart full of goods.
Oh, sorry. Have a nice day, man.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
He was probably a spy.
Oh,
She's reporting us.
Oh, lady.
There's a group.
The giants
It
are a
works in-
wily bunch. I tell you.
There's a group
It's
in
pretty
town
small
that
for a
works in brown
giant.
mold.
the brown mold syndicate.
Mini giant.
Oh, like a dwarf?
Yeah, a dwarf giant.
All right, I'm gonna go knock on the door.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with her.
You knock on the heavy, deep brown wooden door in the stone frame. Moment goes by. You don't hear anyone answer for a moment, but you do hear. Look down next to the door, and you see just an orange tabby cat just looking up
Oh,
at you.
hello. I kind of like reach my hand down.
Does that
Friendly.
like, temperamental cat thing? Like sniffs your hand and like, but like if you're reaching out to pet it, like dodges and sniffs. It nuzzles your hand.
Hi, cat.
It stands up and goes through your legs and just brushes you. And then hops up onto a small window and goes through underneath the sill not underneath the sill, through the window that's just a crack open.
100% that was a fake cat.
You think so?
Just a moment later,
Fake creature.
I just kind of like.
a moment later, you hear,
I don't trust anything.
"I'm coming. I'm coming. One moment."
Alright, well, when you're done with that, can you come to the door?
And
No. I'm
you
not
hear
gonna
the
say
heavy
That's
handle.
so rude.
that. I'm not that fucked up. Yeah.
Yes. Hello. What is it?
Hello.
Hello, we actually have a message we wish to deliver
Oh,
from Maxine.
Oh no, from Maxine. Oh well, go, come in. Mind the mess. And you see him stepping through like a small crowd of like 6 cats just swarming around his feet, like. Frederick, no, Mittens, please. Keep Renfield in line, will you?
Yeah, slow.
That's quite the horde you got here.
Oh, yes, they do keep me company. I have a habit of bringing in strays, but then they just become part of the family. Yes. Well, come in. Have a seat. I'll make tea. Hold on, one moment. And he'll go and he'll go into the kitchen and immediately come back with a teacup and some but a teapot, a tea kettle, and some cups, and pour some ice cold tea. Oh, right. I'm sorry. This is still cold. Oh, 1 moment. I'll take care of that. And they'll just do a little gesture, and a little steam starts rising from the cup. I am so forgetful sometimes. There we are.
I'll elbow Morgan, like, magic just like you are.
Some practitioners yourselves? Oh, well, it's good to meet some folks who understand the arts.
Yes, we were just back in Golden Fields.
Yes. How is Maxine? It's been
doing
some
well.
time.
She's doing well.
Oh, good to hear.
Yes, so we did come with some troubling news.
Oh
Golden
dear.
Fields was attacked by giants, as well
Oh,
as...
giants. Now, dreadful. Is everyone all right?
Yes, it was only a couple, luckily. They came to steal the food. We managed to scare them all.
What?
You... yes, go on.
We managed to scare them off, luckily, but it was troubling, to say the least.
Well, it's good that you were there to help out. It's certainly no small thing to be confronted with giants or sorts of troubles these day and age.
It was a small issue. We're heroes. We solved it. Is your cat all right?
But yes, that's just Irizorl, tormenting the fur babies again. If you look over his shoulder to deeper into his living space, you see a small silver dragon, a tiny little silver dragon, flying around and hold on, let me see something. Like circling around the cats and doing dive bombs at them.
Hell yeah. Get him.
And he perches up on top of the bookcase, like so proud, looking so proud.
That is a very cool pet.
Majestic, one would say.
He's flicking his tail. One of the boulder cats comes up and sneaks to the bookcase and like does a little standing hop and swats at the tail. You see the little
If
silver
anybody
dragon.
was gonna go up against a silver dragon, it would be a cat.
Yeah. You see a little silver. You see the little silver dragon move his tail and just go, "Pah!" And a little frost just settles on the cat's face.
Oh, very cute.
Don't mind them. He just loves to torment the little pusskins. But yes, was that the
Good
news?
name.
Was that the message that she's doing all right? It's good to hear that she's doing fine.
Well, Golden Fields will likely need more.
Oh.
Yeah, assistance. I mean, especially if they are going to be raided again by giants.
She asked us to ask you something that made very little sense when we left, but feels like it makes more sense now.
Yes. What is that?
Well, she asked if you might be able to help find a dragon that might help them keep the giants at bay.
Find a dragon, like enlist the help of dragons.
Yes.
Well, that's insane.
Well,
You have
you've
one
got
right
one
there.
here.
Oh, he's my precious baby. But oh no, adult, real, actual, full-grown dragons. I mean, the Lord Alliance. Have you ever spoken? No, I love them. But have you ever spoken to the Lord's Alliance about dragons? No, they're all bookkeeping this, and mercantile progress in the northern realms that, and southern trade ships this, and they're all about stability and predictability, and not inclined to deal with dragons who act on their own. Beautiful,
Well, if it was-
majestic beasts though they are, the Lord Alliance would sooner eat glass than mess around with
I-
dragons. But
So let's feed them bottles. The
I
Golden
don't-
Field needs help.
you
I
are
don't
right.
think she was asking lightly. She mentioned that it wasn't just hill giants, but many types of giants working in tandem that you wouldn't expect them to be working together.
Oh, that is
As if
interesting.
something and someone is bringing together forces that naturally would not.
That is rather strange. Normally, there's a what is it called? There's an order. No, not order. Ordning. There's an ordning. It's a hierarchy of giants. You'd say that they're the natural enemy of dragons. The ordning keeps almost true to the root word. It's not the same etymology, but that's I could go on about that at length. The ordning, it keeps the order, it keeps the hierarchy, and keeps the giants from. It keeps them it puts them in their. It's like a social caste system. It puts them in their place, and even the stupid, dumb, idiot, smelly hill giants, they understand that they are at the bottom of the hill, as it were. And they do not dare stand up against, say, the likes of a cloud giant. There's a clear established hierarchy in this order, but if they are coming together, if organizing, you say, that is something unique. But listen, if you have the word of Maxine, I think then maybe we can think of something. I might have an idea. No, the Lord's Alliance will not truck with any dragons. They will not be inclined to do that. But I, an expert, may have something good for you. I think.
Is it that dragon?
Or like its mother?
What? Oh, no.
Our cousin?
Maybe an uncle or an auntie?
Oh, a distant relation at best, and a conceptual one at that, but certainly on the other side of things. No. My baby is Silver, and he's a good boy. But there's Maxine's plan. Let's make some adjustments, shall we? Let's say instead of proposing to the Lord's Alliance that we enlist dragons, I think maybe you could go speak with old Gnawbone in the Crypt Garden Forest. Yes. See, there is an ancient dragon, an ancient green dragon who lives there. Which is dangerous, sure, yes. Dead green dragons and chromatic dragons are known to be evil, they say.
Excuse you, no. Let me stop you right here. You have the ability yourself to help us out, and instead you're making us go to a mysterious evil forest to talk directly to a green dragon? This sounds insane.
Oh, what, myself? Oh, what could I do? Oh, listen, no.
If find what we were looking for, Dane.
Well, certainly, if you go to this, if you go to see old Gnawbone, then I certainly. One second. Israel.
Are you scared, Dane?
Yes, it's a dragon.
Bring me some of the potions from the shelf, sweet baby.
Shidani almost got killed by just a giant, and now we're going against a dragon?
You see
That is
fine to me.
Oh, well, you wouldn't be going against the dragon. I would hope not. I would hope someone would have the common sense not to just attack an ancient green dragon or anything.
We would be speaking.
No.
We would be trying to.
You would enlist
make a deal with them.
Yes, the dragon.
Yes.
They are very dangerous. But I think if you, what I understand of old Gnawbone is that, reclusive though chromatic dragons might be, unless they go on a rampage and terrorize cities. But hey, when that hardly happens. Old Gnawbone, unlike many who are very reclusive, is still reclusive, but likes to keep tabs on the goings-on of the mortal realms, of the mortal worlds, the world of man and mer, as it were, and scries on the goings-on of the socio-political landscape. It must be fascinating to someone so ancient. I could only imagine. But anyway, I think if you were to impress upon her that the giants are an imminent threat, she would be more than glad to lend her assistance. As, after all, the giants are essentially, if dragons are to have a natural enemy at all, besides themselves, it would be giants. Oh, thank you. You see, Israel, with a little, just carrying a little bundle in his little dragon legs, just kind of heavily flapping, like the cat's chasing and trying to bat the bundle. And he spits little frosty clouds at them. And he just alights onto the table. Oh, thank you much. And he just sits there and just yawns and stands there wagging his little dragon tail. Here we are. I have some potions for you. I have since you are going to see a green dragon, is just in case you would probably want some of these. Here are some here. It's one for you, and one for you, and one for you. Oh, I have two more. One for you and one for you. Gives two to Dane, two to Morgan, one to Shidani. And they're all labeled Potion of Poison Resistance. Shidani, do me a favor and put an asterisk next to yours.
That doesn't make me suspicious.
Not at all. Not at all.
Should say that doesn't make Lindsay suspicious.
Yeah.
Shidani knows.
She has no idea. No, that's fine. Yes, these will help protect you against any poisons that may occur in your encounter with a poison dragon, as it so happens.
I have a question.
Yes.
Since I pretend that this is my domain, do I notice a difference between any of the bottles, like any of the liquid inside the bottles, between what I have and like what Shidani or Dane has?
The one that Shidani has looks a little bit more like so the potions of poison resistance that the bottles that you have, they are they are kind of a deeper, they kind of like a blue tinge to a red. Like it's getting into the purple territory, but it's sort of like just a deep red. The one in Shidani's hand looks a bit closer to a potion of healing, which is a brighter red. So there's a subtle color difference.
Right, I will keep that in my mind.
Cool.
Thank you. This is a not insignificant gift.
Yes. Well, just the least of assistance I can do. After all, I think
If you,
making adjustments to Maxine's plan. It is my idea to go see old Gnawbone. I think it will end up helping you, though. However, there is something else. I have heard reports of some activity around Rundreth Manor, a place where. Here, let me see. I don't remember where it is. Have you ever heard of the Dark Lady? And before you even have a chance to answer, he says, well, most fascinating, most fascinating. A rumored name, a whispered name, people say with dread, resides in Rundreth Manor. I have reason to believe that there may be something draconic about the Dark Lady.
Okay.
But what I've heard is that there have been activities. We've heard things from Red Larch and the surrounding environs that there had been cult activity happening around some of the towns monitored by the Lord's Alliance.
Oh yeah, we've come across some cults.
Ah, you have seen them, yes. Well, I've heard fairly recently we received word that Tribor was attacked by insects from the ground, breathing fire. Terrible business. But we have heard something about some of these, who seem to be some of these cultists going in and out of the Rundreth Manor. I am concerned that perhaps the Dark Lady. And he looks like surreptitiously like left and right as if somebody's around, but the cats says, "Who? I believe I have it on good authority as a shadow dragon. Exciting, isn't it?" What I understand
Isn't that
is
dangerous?
that oh my goodness, yes. My goodness, yes. It might be worthwhile to see if the cultists are trying to curry the favor of this shadow dragon. The name of this dragon is Nervareem.
Ooh.
Neverine or Nerverine?
Nervareem. But
With an M.
But those less knowledgeable about the lives and titles of dragons simply call her the Dark Lady.
Okay. At this point, I will say in Draconic because I know Draconic, and I will say that is all very interesting. Golly, I hope we don't die.
And I will say in Draconic, as do I.
He'll say,
Are we dragon buddies?
he'll respond in kind. It is fascinating, isn't it? Oh, well, I certainly hope that they have not curried the favor. We do not want someone with ill will to enlist the help of a dragon. It is dubious, though. It is hard to ascertain. But it would be worth investigating. And take
I tend to agree.
a little napkin and just sort of draw a crude little map and point it out on the Desserin Valley in relation to everywhere else where Rundreth Manor is. If I recall, it's south of Red Larch, west of Red Larch. Probably, if you're going back towards Red Larch, probably about 2/3 of the way to Red Larch from Waterdeep.
I don't remember where Red Larch is.
It's okay. You got a map somewhere.
Yeah. Well, we have a napkin map of where
Yes,
Rundreth is. So we can use that now to cross.
Are you guys still speaking in Draconic, or did you?
No, I only said the one thing in Draconic.
Team.
Now I'm speaking in Celestial. No,
I'm talking in Abyssal. Oh.
gross.
The cats hear the abyssal and they just
Wait, when I speak Celestial?
Abyssal.
Oh, Abyssal.
Abyssal
Oh,
is, it's a very disturbing sounding language.
It's very moist.
I look at the, you know what? I look at the cats and in Celestial I say, it's okay. Ignore the mean man.
The Celestial is also very imposing language. Like there's a resonance that you have to like really open the throat and resonate deeply. It's a very tonal language, and it just like kind of comes off as a chorus. So there's still like it's just it's very like it's very sudden and very jarring, and they skitter.
Then I
some
quickly
skitter away.
say, I'm sorry in Celestial, and then I start speaking common again.
Stop scaring people.
You see Israel, just
Yeah, I look at the little dragon
Turn
and
up his
I
little
speak
chin,
in
like-
Draconic and say, you can't take him anywhere.
just exhales just a little sparkling mist from his nostril.
I like you.
Use your ice magic on him.
Oh, I'm not going to attack a baby dragon.
You're lost.
Let's see here.
Real strange.
Yes, well.
Are you alright, Shani?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yes, these are certainly interesting times, but it does provide. I would say it would provide an interesting opportunity at the very least. Most people steer very wide, clear of Rundreth but having seen some cultists,
Yes. there's-
having some of the Lord's Alliance scouts, having seen some of these purported cultists leaving Rundreth Manor, one can only draw the conclusion that they might be working together. I doubt it personally. As some boorish cultist, how could they entreat with such a creature of noble stature?
Disgusting.
The audacity.
Maybe
I
they're
wouldn't even
friends.
go as far as to say they have temerity. The unmitigated gall.
I know.
All right. Well,
This has been fun.
Yes, wonderful. Yes. Do give next scene my regards. If you survive, you will. Of course you will. But these are dangerous times. Do be careful out there.
we will.
Okay.
Thank you for the concern.
Green dragons are chromatic dragons. All dragons are beautiful in their own way, majestic and powerful. But they all have such distinct personalities. I mean, individually, yes, but it's fascinating actually the way that Tiamat's influence has pressed into these dragons certain character traits. It's very interesting indeed. As much as individuality as an individual in fact must have, someone with such a magical bond to the gods. They're so heavily influenced by it. And he's going on and on about it. Through his prattlings, he kind of gets to the point. Green dragons are very intelligent, very conniving. One could say they are manipulators, but if something serves their interest, as with anything, if something serves their interest, they can be convinced to acquiesce to certain arrangements. I'm sure if you play into their ego, dragons do tend to be proud, and you look to Israel and Irzoril. You do see he's got his little chin up, and he's got that little haughty, proud little look. He's a cutie,
Oh.
but yeah, he's got this little, very proud little, like a cat typically would. But he's making it a point to assert his dominance over the cats.
And doing a good job of it, too.
Yeah, one of the cats has since perched up on the bookshelf where Irzoril was. And Irzoril just casts him a glare like, "You're higher than me." Cat just up there, never breaking eye contact with the dragon. The little wormling. I should say wormling. It's a tiny little baby.
Someone's got a date with Ice Breath.
And
Did you,
he doesn't seem to be paying the pets very much mind. It seems to be a very regular occurrence around here.
Did
but yes,
you,
if you play to their pride,
say
that will help.
Tiamat?
Oh yes, Tiamat, the reviled, evil god of the dragons, the counterpart to Bahamut, the platinum god. Yes.
Oh, I'm aware.
Are you? Have you studied
Yes.
the Draconic? I see you're Draconic. The dialect a little stilted, but that's fine. It's a very impactful language to master. It takes some force. You're celestial. It sounded. I think that was celestial. I don't speak it myself, but a little conversational.
Yes.
Roasted.
There was some power
Only
behind
on my
that, but it's
father's side.
yeah, you have to cut him off.
My father actually followed Bahamut for a while.
Oh, really? A champion of some kind? Just a worshipper? Followed? What do you mean? Past tense? Is he no longer with us? I'm so sorry to hear that.
He's, as far as I know, still alive, but he has changed his affiliation.
Oh, is that so? Well, there are several gods of justice that sort of align with Bahamut. Maybe Tyr or Helm are a good fit. It's not entirely uncommon for someone to change their focus of worship.
As I'm told, he's sort of fallen from the good grace.
Ooh.
Oh, is that right? I guess you have my condolences in that regard. What do you mean?
Yes. I never really met him, but his actions cursed me before my birth.
Oh, how strange.
Let's just say I do not enjoy Tiamat.
Addle-brained mage, let's see. Oh, shit. What? What? How can this... You say... Someone fell so far to go directly from Bahamut to Tiamat? What sort of perversion? That's... For someone to devote themselves to Bahamut is devote themselves to the metallic dragons, the powerful, the pure, the good. What an inversion. That is...
Honestly, I pray I never have to find out. There's a fold that I spent a lot of time thinking about, and I can't fathom it.
Well... You do have my condolences in that case, having affected you so apparently profoundly. The influence of the dragon gods are incredible. They do interweave reality in such mysterious ways. The power of dragons is so profound, and the dragon gods, I would deign to say that they would rival any of the other gods in power and capability. any of the major deities, the creator pantheons. These are such powerful beings that even Avernus is largely dedicated to imprisoning Tiamat. The hells themselves are a jail for this deity of sinister ambition and destruction.
Each head more disgusting than the last.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. They are still dragons. But, no, yes, apologies. No, I understand. Yes, sinister, and proud. Which makes sense. With such power, such pride comes forth with it, seeking to manifest itself wherever it can, to shape the world in its image, its prideful image. Perhaps these influences had acted upon your father in some way. It seems almost unthinkable for someone who is truly devout to Bahamut to go the other direction readily. But I appreciate the candor. Again, my sympathies.
Thank you.
Here, I think I may have something to help you. It sounds like this is something rather close to you as well, and I can appreciate this. 1 second, and he'll pet Israel and get up himself and go rummaging through a small chest by a workstation that seems to have alchemical supplies. And there's next to that there's a lectern with a book open. Looks to that. Do I have one of that? Oh, I think I do. And you start throwing things to the chest, and he will present you with a bottle that says, there's labeled "Potion of Fire Breathing."
Ooh.
This will help one feel closer to the dragons, particularly the gold or what was it? I think bronze dragon. Is it bronze? I think it's bronze. It's either bronze or brass. Pretty sure it's bronze. The gold or bronze or red dragons, but I would not imagine you'd want to feel closer to the chromatic red. You feel the heat of the flame, the breath, the gold dragon, considered by many to be the most beautiful and the most good of all of the dragons. And you see Israel just sort of pout. Oh no! Some say I wouldn't say that. I love your silver luster.
Let me see something real quick. Can I use frostbite to just kind of make like a puff of cold in my hand for flavor? Oh.
Sure. I'll say you're basically like preparing to. It's like essentially the essence of preparing a frostbite spell, and you start summoning the cool air to your fingertip.
So I'll like kind of do that, and then like put my hands in front of my face, so I breathe out, and like a little cold breath is shown. It's like, I say, I happen to think that silver dragons are rather lovely.
He flaps and flies around your head a couple times, and then goes and does a bombing run on the cat on the bookcase.
Yeah. Little rascals. May I ask you one more thing, actually, now that I'm thinking of it?
the cat
One more thing.
The cat does that fucking thing where it's like it gets. Like it takes a second for it to get traction before it actually goes.
The Scooby-Doo run?
Yeah.
Zoinks. Did you make these potions yourself?
Yes, I did. I did. I'm of course a practiced practitioner myself. I have a number of skills that I pursue in my studies of my fascinations. In service to the Lord's Alliance, typically, but I pursue my own hobbies as well. As one should. It is a healthy thing to do.
I pulled one of my alchemy books out, and I'm like, maybe after, we calm things down a bit, I might come speak with you again.
Oh, well, sure. I do keep myself busy these days with the work the Lord Alliance has me doing in these tumultuous times. But indeed, once schedules do tend to clear themselves, I'm
yes,
always happy to speak with someone of the craft. And you took a look around his house as he says this about hobbies, and you see like anime wall scrolls of like dragons just like posing dramatically and flying through the sky. It's like and they're not even like really really rich tapestries. They're just kind of like tacky tourist stuff. But it's mixed in amongst like smaller paintings that do look like they're much higher quality. Like he's got an interest.
I think I know what you're going to.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I perhaps would love to, when you have time sometime in the future, speak to you. I'm trying to bring some more, or I'm trying to bring back some, goodwill to the Gwish name, as it comes to at least after me and.
Oh, great. Oh, I'm so sorry. You already know my name since you were sent to find me, but I've not received introductions.
Well,
Hi, I'm
sorry,
Shivani.
I'm Dane. Hello.
Hello there.
I am Morgan.
Mogden Gwicht, apparently.
Grisht
Okay,
of the cursed Grisht.
keep that in mind.
I prefer to
Right
think
then.
of us as the Wielton Alchemist Gwishes. Thank you.
Wilton. Oh yes. Then yes, I knew an alchemist from there once. A lovely lady. Oh, what was her name again? Similar to yours, wasn't it?
Would it be Morgana?
Morgana. Yes, that must be
My
it. It
mother.
was similar. That is your mother. Oh, how is she? And how? Oh, wait. No, I'm sorry. I have heard of what happened to Wilton. Oh, goodness. I am sorry.
well.
She's alive.
Yes, much misfortune has indeed followed you. I certainly wish you better luck in the future.
Actually, one more thing.
Oh my God.
You shut up!
It's a medieval
Why
town.
don't you pull something out of your chest?
Okay.
I just
Is that a
need to
Ouija?
ask if you have heard of another friend of mine who's been in town, or if they happen to stop by. Rennick?
Rennick.
I know he's been to the trade district, and he is of the trade as well, ish.
Rennick. Oh, older fellow. A dwarf, I believe?
Yes.
Yes, he had been asking around many of the practitioners looking for someone within the past couple of weeks. He said he was looking for his friends, people from Wilton. I certainly gave him my condolences. I had not found anyone. You're assuming one of his friends then, since you're from the
He's one
same
of my oldest
place.
friends, yes.
I will do my
If
best
I could ask you the favor, if he
find
happens
him.
back,
What do you think?
tell him Morgan has been looking for him, and what's the name of where we're staying? I had it written down.
Twilight.
There you go.
The Twilight Garden Schnapps.
Ah! Here it comes!
The
I
Twilight
forgot.
Hunter.
There you go!
There you go. Yeah, you got it.
We are
Okay.
staying at the Twilight Hunter. If he happens
Twilight
by, just
Hunter.
tell him.
Oh, very nice
Please.
place, a lovely place. I've spoken to Shy there on a few occasions on Lord's Alliance
Shy
business,
is
but
wonderful.
I would love to go there on
Dane loves Shy.
personal business. A lovely person, a lovely individual. A certain enchanting quality about them. Many elves have a certain beauty to them, but there's this darkness to Shy. It's compelling, it's fascinating, and that androgynous look is mystical, it's mystifying and mystical. It's a very lovely place. I should go there on my off time sometime. But Lord,
Yeah, but
work
what
does keep me
price?
busy. Oh, wait a minute. Speaking of inns, I believe Rennick did say he, at least for a time, I don't know how long, but was staying in an inn at the South Ward. Oh, what was it called again? There are only so many inns in the South Ward. Really worth the coin. I mean, if you're a resident here anyway, it's not really worth going to the inns there anyway. Much better drink is to be had in the North Ward, if I do say so myself. But it was called, The Last Whistle, I believe.
The Last Whistle. Well,
He may still be there. Good luck
Rennick is
looking for him.
always delighted in the unbeaten path. Thank you. I've taken up much more of your time than I should have.
Oh, it's
But I-
wonderful having company. I
Thank
do
you
have work to
very
get back
much.
to,
This
but
information
please.
is actually
Yes,
very good.
it's no bother. And happy to hear from friends of Maxine. If you see her again shortly, tell her I send my well wishes, and I will be available for whatever other assistance I can. It doesn't involve up channeling to the rest of the Lord Alliance. They are such stubborn old goats sometimes.
they do enjoy bureaucracy.
They love it. They thrive in it. There's a place for it, but I prefer my pursuits. Much more freedom. Anyway, it has been lovely talking to you. I hope you enjoyed the tea. Please mind the cats on the way out.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye
They seem
now.
well taken care of, and I look up at the dragon as I walk out.
One more thing.
Oh, yes.
Have a
Punch
great
Dane
day.
now.
Bye bye.
Ah, yes, you too. Yes.
Have a magical day.
He's already like kind of nudging the cats back from the door, like, no. Don't go running off now.
What
Dane,
we want to do.
Dane,
Yeah. Hello.
I want a wormling.
Metals.
I do too. How could we get one? Do we?
We
Can I-
already have 2 pets.
But I want a
That's
wormling.
not enough. Yeah. I don't care about those little fire things anymore. Magmas. I want a dragon.
Aw. Branded Edge,
I want-
as you're working on
I
your
want
jewelry, you
3
see one of the
dragons.
Magmans do a little fiery sneeze.
Oh,
What happens with the magnet? What happens when the magnets fart?
Oh, there's a fireball.
I have to
Mini
imagine
fireball
fire.
coming
That's
out of the
weird.
bus.
I trust fire.
Disgusting.
Yeah. But I really want a wormling too. Do we buy one? Do we hatch one?
Oh, we gotta figure this out.
Is there?
The giants
we-
might also be an issue.
Okay,
If
so
we had
we'll
a
get a mini
if we had a
giant.
wormling,
Okay, I'm listening.
we could let it grow up and help us.
What if
That
we?
would take so long.
It's fine. I'm patient. No, I'm not patient. Listen.
It's called
what
the
if-
long con.
What if the long drag on? What if each one of us got a little wormling
damn it.
friend?
Mm-hmm.
What if each one of us got a little dragon friend? Like, Tobovar could get a shadow dragon, and then Brandy could get a green dragon, and then, is there a purple
Magic
dragon?
Are you mad?
Ooh, yeah,
Make
let's
a-
all.
make a
and
nature
then
check.
We,
Make a nature check.
oh. No, it's not good. It's not great. Let's
I make
do
one?
that.
Sure.
Can I assist on this nature check?
Sure.
You won't be good.
I mean, it has to be better than my 3s.
3.
Mine's a 10.
Yeah.
There might be.
Bear in mind, I might have spent some time thinking about dragons in my day.
Yeah.
I mean, dragons are dragons.
there
right?
are fairy dragons.
There are fairy dragons.
Okay, let's just feed a baby dragon some Feywild, and then it'll become a fairy dragon. That's how it works, right?
I don't think that's how it works, Dane.
I want to get a
Oh.
wormling and name it Torin.
That's a stupid name.
I know, it's silly. It's very funny of me.
out
assume
there
we're
so
walking
many
as we're talking, by the way.
self-sneezes.
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I trust you're probably headed back towards the Twilight Hunter at this point. It is getting to be in like the afternoon has been eaten up by most of these errands and
Oh shit!
alarums.
We gotta go get ready. Shadani, you come to the kegger?
I'm sorry, what?
There's a kegger at the magic school. The college.
This
You
is
want
the
to come in?
first time I'm hearing of this.
Same.
Okay.
Why didn't you tell everybody?
Okay.
Why didn't you?
Did I know about it?
You were there when we were invited. I can't imagine that a college party would be like, oh, you got to come.
Should I wear my traveling clothes?
No, you should wear that pink dress that you got, the little ball gown.
Shadoni, there's a lot of college boys and girls there. You wear what you think will get you the attention you want.
I'll wear nothing at all.
They'll throw up.
Probably.
You've
I'm
got
good.
a jewel embedded in your chest.
I can make it go away.
It's flare.
College kids hate body mods.
As we all know.
That's not the body mod demographic at all.
No.
Not at all.
They don't, college kids never experiment. If there's one thing I know.
All about what their parents want for them.
Exactly. So, alright, so we have a plan for tonight. We're going to go to a rager and drink a lot and have some fun. So let's grab the rest of the crew.
We better
Do I see any, like, shops that
we
have
better make sure we
regular
invited
clothes?
Gogava.
Yeah, easily. As far as regular clothes, you can find,
This is a perfect time.
you can find some
I
nice.
just assume Gogava already knows.
Oh, he does.
He's right behind us.
He's with
He
us.
is. I did a couple of rolls while you guys were doing all these things. So he was just kind of like hanging out not far from the house when you were talking to that guy, and with a natural 20, he's been following you this whole time.
All right. Typically, I'll be the one to ask for rolls, but yeah, this is fine.
I'll allow it.
Yeah. Yeah, this very sneaky boy has been has been with you.
He
Kinda
suddenly
popped up.
appears behind us.
Yeah.
Oof.
It would really be
So
awkward.
what are we doing
Oh
tonight?
shit!
Oh,
We,
there he is.
Boulevard.
We're getting crunk, y'all.
Yeah, you can find some. If you
It's still
look
safe.
out for clothiers, it's easy enough to find. They're gonna be nice. They're gonna be pretty sharp. You can probably find something that will fit your style. I mean, you can find a lot. If you want something that looks drab, you're not gonna find it here. But there are many ways to suit your style. Definitely places you can buy off the rack. You can get something tailored to you very easily. Very very good craftsmanship at places like this, and a wide selection.
Like a varsity jacket.
I mean, I work out, so.
You
Sleeveless.
a varsity jacket, Dane. You're gonna have to date somebody that's varsity.
Oh.
Kind of walk into one.
That's smart.
Just like what that would look like something that a college kid would wear. I'm sure I have a nebulous idea, of course, from running around the city what that looks like. I've been on that side of town. I know what they. I'm pretty good at fitting in and disguising. So.
Okay, so you enter and you see
Yeah.
and you say, just one moment, I'll be right with you. You see someone sticking pins in a dress form. Yes, and someone turns to you and is a deep blue skinned tiefling, actually.
Ooh.
He says, well, hello there. What can I do for you? Looking for
Right,
any
so-
style in particular? Oh, goodness, darling. We have to get you out of this immediately.
What's
We've
wrong
all
with
been trying.
this?
Oh,
That's rude.
the earth tones, the browns, excuse me, the magnificent horns. And you see his horns actually do kind of a his come from like kind of the front of his forehead and come up like this and do a broad curl and stick forward. So it's kind of like yours, but opened, like
But
opened and relaxed. Yeah, like kind
crack.
of unfurled.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
cool.
in point forward. The tight curl and the horn, such a lovely shape to work with. No. These browns will not do. Not with your luscious lavender skin. No. I'm afraid this has to go. I will help you find
Okay.
something. What are you looking for? Anything but this.
I can't tell if he's helping
Going
or...
to a party, right?
Dane.
A party, yes. Upper crust. Some of the movers and shakers here in the North Ward. I've served several of them. I've made some of the finest outfit for the finest
Think.
balls.
Magic College. Or was it Magic? Was it college?
A college?
we're hanging with the
Academics.
college
Oh, well then. Ooh, I might have something for you. Let's go. I dare say. Oh, some of these are so much fun.
Hey, Shadani, you can
What?
get something that complements my outfit.
Oh. Okay.
It sees.
think you'd look good
It looks
in
and
these
sees
colors.
Morgan's. Oh, that is a fascinating garment there. Ooh, very interesting. Oh, fine silks. That. Oh, you are covered for many occasions. It's it's such a bold color. It's very striking, especially against your skin tone. But there's a vibrance to it. It makes for a lot of energy in the room. But I have something for you. I'll have fun with this one. Since we're aiming for, I guess, a younger crowd then, a younger environment. Let's play with it. Let's go slightly tacky, shall we? What
Remember,
what would
darling,
we say?
movement is key.
Goth, perhaps?
tacky good?
Typically, no. Not if you're going to something of high fashion. But this is a college environment. You can show off a little. Too much flash, and it's ostentatious for those who, are studying and have fewer funds. Speaking of which, I hope perhaps I wouldn't be cutting too much into your tuition to make an outfit for you. We'll see what we have. And it'll produce...
Call me poor.
He is insulting you. He's been insulting you since the moment we walked in. Excuse me.
Oh,
Do
yes.
you know who you're talking to?
Yes, one moment, I'll be right with you. Just go through the rack.
Wait. I quickly pulled Dane aside.
What?
Tobovar's with us, right? Tobovar's with us.
Yeah.
I just say, Dane, you know what? The last time somebody was outwardly racist and shitty to Shadani, some
Oh no.
karmic force got them. Can't imagine what would happen to somebody who would be so rude and ostentatious to our friend.
He's going through the rack.
She was trying to
here's one.
patronize their business.
That I think would
Can you,
land
Tobovar,
well.
imagine?
Here's one I think that would land well with the younger crowd. It'd make you striking, but not too how they say try hard. Yes, and it's it's fucking hot actually. It's like it's a tight black shirt with a few sort of bridges, like long sleeves that do end in they do terminate in a bit more of a flared kind of ruffle, and it's black, with a few like silver accents. Actually, kind of like this dress. So it's got like the silver zipper and like the silver bits that hang down and stuff like that. It's kind of like that, but like it's got bridges of the sleeves that are mesh, that are fishnet. So it's like just black linen, and then like across the bicep is fishnet, and then linen on the rest of the way down, and then kind of flares out into a light ruffle. Not like a lace, but actually again kind of like this, where it has the kind of a little drape. You see, it's hard to see because it's black, but yeah, and a little exposure on the midriff, and a long flowing skirt that has a mesh lower half that is a bit more lacy. So it's a skirt that has a little bit of form fitting to it. It's not flounced like your fancy clothes, but it offers a bit of movement and flow, and it's fairly light. Like this one, it has a darkness to it. I think works with, well, perhaps I dare say our sort of aesthetic. Sometimes it's worth. He leans in and he seems to get like deadly serious. He says, "Sometimes it's worth leading into it. You know what I mean." People have certain expectations, and sometimes it's good to defy them, but sometimes it's good to answer them. And this is a bold way to do so. Lean into it, my dear.
Definitely bold.
Very bold.
What do you say?
Guess I'll try it on.
All right. Now, Slappy would say it looks phenomenal. Because Slappy's picturing shredded abs on goth girl Shidani. And I'm like, And even the fishnet that like accentuates the detail of the bicep, like, hell yes. And there are even some you can accessorize if you want to have like just get the ankh, just get a little ankh hanging there, just go full early 2000s like goth club, just go full Sandman.
I was an extra in the movie The Cult. Yeah.
Have you ever seen the play The Crow? It's about the Raven Queen. Oh, it's very fascinating. Raven Queen giving someone another chance to exact vengeance. Oh, it's fascinating. Took many stylers from this.
I'm just like, yeah, this looks good.
Wonderful. Hell yeah. Like he's almost ready to like produce several other options, but he's like, got it. All right then. Oh, wonderful. Great. It's not one of the higher shelf items. It shouldn't need too much tailoring either. This works well off the rack. This will be 5 gold.
Just easy. In fact, there's like a hole when I open my purse. There's a lot of moving around. Because like I said, I think he insinuated I was poor earlier.
Yeah.
You work on
Well, you are well taken care of. Oh, of course. No. Pardon me for assuming, but yes, most of the time, the tuition to these colleges does dry up students' funds rather quickly. Magic is not a cheap avenue of study. I can assure you of that. But there are many different ways to work one's magic, and he actually uses thaumaturgy to like blow open the windows and let in a tuft of wind to ruffle the drapes and just illuminate the shop so suddenly. Lots of ways to do magic, such as fashion. Now go out there and slay tonight.
Yes.
And you gather from the name of the shop that his name is Vemnis.
Venomous?
Vemnis.
Vemnus. Alright.
Vemnas. I like
He seemed interesting. Very passionate about what he does.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'd say add goth outfit.
Goth outfit. All right.
I think it's not quite as expensive as the fine clothes. I think that's like 15 gold, but it's doing good. It's doing well. It's more stylish than traveling clothes.
Nice.
All right. Unless anyone else is purchasing anything or doing anything else in the shop.
Well, he's distracted because I know how to get into these people's heads a little bit. I'm going to put on the rack my very drab common clothes
Alright.
in a very prominent position towards, like, the entrance.
Alright.
Oh,
He's
you're like
doing all this
garbage
stuff
in the
with
window?
Shidani and, like, explaining this outfit and all this stuff and very distracted.
Yeah, go ahead and make either stealth or sleight of hand. I guess since you're... Yeah, I say sleight of hand.
6 of one, half of the other.
Yeah.
23.
23? He's very perceptive, given his trade, but... No. No. Alright. Great. So you exit the shop, having deposited a ratty, patched.
Yes, and I remind you, it's been like cut and sewn several times to change Tobovar's body size,
Yeah.
and it's very,
Very
old
hand-
and very well used. And
Homemade.
the description for clothes says that cloth wraps are used for shoes,
Oi.
and those are like neatly hung, like with the outfit, like almost like the way you would hang a tie.
Yeah. Yikes. All right, great. And it is put on one of the racks
Very prominently displayed.
right as you enter.
Like there's a sign above it that says "Our finest wares."
That's great.
All right, and you exit the shop with that in place.
Find Brandy.
We should probably find Brandy.
Yes, you return to the Twilight Hunter, where Brandy is marveling at her jewels that she has crafted.
I did!
You're so sparkly.
Oh wow, that looks great, Brandy. You're getting so good.
You're doing really good at that.
To reward you for your hard work, I
Huh?
would like you to start raging.
Let's do a rager! It's a rager. How do I do a rager?
You drink.
Do I bring my
Yeah, we-
mace?
Oh.
Yes.
Cool.
No, we're not bringing our mace.
I wouldn't. It seems dangerous.
Oh, we could though.
These
We
are
should,
basically. These people are closer. Some of these are very immature, and you might be tempted to smash them. Other of them might be mature.
Oh, and with
and
the
you'd be
mace.
tempted
Okay.
to smash them.
No, we don't want to smash people.
Well, that depends on the person.
Here, Brandy, come with me.
Okay,
We're gonna go upstairs and try to find her
Lane,
clothes.
are you gonna smash someone to me?
I'm gonna smash. Smash
Something
and
about-
pass.
My new
Yes.
dress on.
You look gorgeous. Oh, I love it.
Lane smashes his shadow thingy.
You're gonna make stuff out of like the bed sheets. You can make like
Little
go to
Oh, a toga. Fucking make a toga.
Oh god!
This shows up like it's a costume party.
You need a little laurel leaf crown.
Oh my
You
god!
need a crown.
How douche!
If you give yourself a toga, I'm gonna make myself a toga too.
Okay.
Toga twins.
That's what's in the bedroom.
Wait, can you make another one so we have toga bar?
My brain can't handle it. This is too good.
If everybody in the tavern wears it, then you're in a toga bar.
I don't get it.
Hey Dan,
Yeah.
do you wear underwear with your toga?
No.
Correct
Wait.
answer.
Should I? No.
Why would you?
Oh, that'd be silly. That'd defeat the purpose. Are you gonna get yourself a toga too?
I'm wearing this.
It's pretty great.
Oh.
You have the sharpest outfit of all of us.
I
Like,
never
it's
have to take
like-
it off. I mean, I had to take it off once while I was studying, but other than that, it's
You're pretty good. You're pretty good. Oh my god. So, okay. Well, the rest of us will be in togas. You'll be in your outfit. And your
I'm going
odd
to go freshen
belt.
up a bit though, and I head to my room.
Okay, bye.
You head up to your room.
Yeah, just for a few minutes.
I'm going with Shidani because she said she'd get me all dressed up like a princess. It's gonna be a toga.
Okay. So I put a link into the chat, the Discord about.
I've changed
That
my
sort of
mind. Can I
estimates
get a
what.
robe that looks like that?
It sort of estimates roughly what the outfit looks like. It's like that, only some more mesh, and like the bottom half of the skirt is lacier.
Oh,
Gotcha.
I was definitely not picturing this at all.
Like it's snug, it's form fitting. There, and of course there is some like the mesh along the side sort of exposes the obliques, exposes the little
You know
midriff
what
sort
would
of
go well
area.
with that, Shidani? Those boots that I asked you to steal.
Boots?
Honestly.
You didn't ask shit. You were studying.
I asked her
Yeah,
to
I
steal
didn't
them
steal
before I went up
anybody's
to my
shoes.
room.
You were
I
busy.
inferred that we should steal them from her.
You inferred that she was gonna wind up in my room last night.
I mean,
Enough
the
so that
writing
you
was on the
asked
wall.
me.
The writing was on the wall. We all knew you were gonna have her in your bed. Oh, no.
What?
Also, you're not
What?
there right now. What are you doing in your room?
Oh. Deciding if I want to try to unknot myself.
Well, you're deciding. Shidani and Brandy. Are you putting Brandy in the big pink outfit? Because
You know what, though?
Brandy's
Here's
a
the
lot
thing
bigger
about
than you.
Here's the thing about the fancy clothes, because yes, if she could manage to fit it, it would be a short dress for her, a shorter dress, and it
shorter.
probably shorter. Am I so much? I don't know.
I'm
Who has a
a,
big bust?
I'm an Amazon.
She's
I
6 feet
might
tall.
have to go buy you your own clothes real fast. We can go
Yeah,
out to the
might wanna-
place, a
might
different
need-
place if we need to.
Hold on.
But I mean,
I'm gonna add.
she looks pretty fancy.
I know what we should. I know what we should get for Brandy. Hold on.
What's that?
You made that joke for me.
Yeah, that's the outfit she has.
That's the same one.
It's adorable. I love
But we need to get one that fits her.
You're gonna need a lot of
The
bed sheets.
only. It's the only really cool, but also like not good at all dress that I know.
I love it.
Like it looks horrible on most people, but the right person that wears it looks great.
So I'll say
Like
Shidani's dress, Shidani's fine clothes, fancy dress, fancy poofy dress. It does not fit. It does not fit Brandy Edge.
Yeah.
It went
It-
over my neck and it stopped.
Yeah, it stops. Yeah, it's no
I'm like,
getting past that.
All right, let
You know
me
those
think for a
Shakespearean
minute.
collars? It's like a pink one of those.
Yeah.
Let's go find a store real fast. We'll get you something appropriate.
Okay.
Let's go shopping again.
Shopping.
All right. Are you so? I guess you're kind of planning on heading right from here to the party, or like.
Yes.
Right on.
Yes.
So Dane, do you dress up in any way? Do you just kind of
My toga.
you're on toga. You're doing all right.
Yes.
Bed sheet toga. Let's do it.
It's a red bedsheet, isn't it?
It
Or
is. It is.
Red silk. Yes.
Yeah, it is a very nice bed sheet.
Are you gonna get downstairs without Shalonza noticing?
Right. Yeah. So as you go downstairs, the bed sheet on. Just are you just going downstairs with the bed sheet on?
Well, my my thing was that I was just going to mask of many faces myself, just being nude but with a toga.
You gonna wear
Well, there
your
you go.
hair mask
Even easier. Perfect.
with red eyes?
Perfect.
There you go. You just
Yeah,
toga.
toga.
There you go. You have the laurels and everything.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it looks great. It
Sandals.
looks striking. Yes. The Roman sandals. Yeah, that looks like stunning.
All right. And Tobavar, are you joining and dressing up as well?
Oh. Well, probably more like Like plain clothes, like...
Gonna go in traveling clothes.
Yeah, essentially.
Because I do recall that you did have some fancy clothes, some fine clothes, but they were cut up.
They were.
Yeah, all right. Morgan, are you leaving the accessories?
No.
You gonna try and take them off?
I'm gonna, yeah, so in the room, if you were to, like, pull back to the room right now, you'd see, like, uh, robe on the bed, trying to reach behind. There's, like, a mage hand trying to help. Just no, to the left. Yeah. But I'm trying to, like, not ruin anything.
Yeah.
In fact, if I can, I'd be trying to slip out and keep it in as much shape as it can.
Yeah. Yeah, make a dex check.
Oh. Where's the d20? I won't. Well, I found the d20 I need, so. Dexterity. What is my dexterity? Come on. There we go. That's just a 10. 9 plus 1.
It ain't going anywhere. It's this one was designed to be a bit more of a secure tie, because she kind of figured maybe, yeah, I guess, your insight's good enough. I think you'd reckon the idea is you want it off, come back and ask nicely. But yeah, it's not impossible to get off or anything, but it's difficult. It's tricky. It's easier to do it if you want to did it, and you don't have quite the expertise in knots that she does.
Well, fuck it then. I put my outfit back on and I try to accentuate so it looks good.
Oh, it's easy. It
like
does.
Go to a college.
It does,
go to
and
a college
did.
party, so I'm just gonna fucking go at it.
There you go. Yeah. So you just ding, click your bell, and head out the door.
Yeah.
All right. We go shopping on the way. Do you go to the same place somewhere else?
I don't think anybody liked that guy, so probably just go somewhere else.
I like.
Yeah, but I want to see. We need to see what happens with the whole shitty clothes incident.
Will there be a kerfuffle? Him noticing that those old clothes are sitting on his rack.
You guys should at least walk by.
At least
I
walk
will
by.
walk by.
Did he notice?
So the time it took you all to kind of get ready and head back. Yeah, you walk by and you see him with a stick, holding a stick and holding the clothes on a hanger, and just and goes in and puts it over in a trash can outside around the corner from the shop. My God, it's
Fucking rude.
Oh.
no, where this came from? Oh, welcome back. Hello. Oh, sorry. There's some
Let's shit on his doorstep.
That looks familiar.
trash just ended up in my shop somehow.
I've seen that style before. Is that a common style? I've seen that.
Common, I would say. Less than common, though. It looks. I think that's blood on it. Oh, no.
Oh yeah.
It's horrible.
There would be lots of blood.
Someone died in it, I think. Don't know.
Blood, inside and out.
Inside and out.
Sorry.
I think
Our
I think
good
they may have
friend
been
here-
taken off of a corpse and put here as a prank or something. I don't know, but who would dare? Anyway, sorry for that unpleasantness. Are you looking for anything else?
Our dear friend here also needs a
Oh.
outfit.
Really?
I took a look at Shadani here, and she looks gorgeous. Figured
She
that if you were
does,
her-
doesn't she? Look at her. Yes. You do look fierce.
Thanks.
But you, there's a lot going on here already. You are quite the showstopper in this outfit. That's, I would hate to replace this outfit. I can probably do something to accentuate. So, all right, what you put on is splint mail. So there are sort of like vertical sections that you have affixed, and between those are your body lines, and you do have the black sort of carbon fiber, like softer portions, but still like dense material. And there's kind of a subtle like hex grid on the softer portions, on the curved portions. So he looks and he thinks, we have sort of a mesh aesthetic going on here already, accentuating the geometric aspects, breaking it up with lots of strong leading lines and filigree, I guess we could call it. It's somewhat luminous, though. Oh, well, I can do something with that. Oh, all of these jewels. Have you shopped at Halazar's?
I don't think we've dealt with him before.
Oh, wonderful, man.
I don't think any of these are his, but yeah.
Oh, well then. I'm sure he would be very interested in taking a look at your set. But, well, I think we can do with a mantle. That would help you. You already have headwear. It's very, very, there's almost a savage brutality to it, but it's at the same time beautiful and elegant. It's, much like this man. He points over to Dane. He says, you have the toga aesthetic. It's very similar. The very gladiatorial look. In keeping with the theme, well, a mantle is breaking from the theme a little bit, but I think you have room.
Dane, you should change your outfit every time he looks away.
Done. Now it's a tux, but like powder blue. Right.
Well then, yes, we should look for a... Well, we should...
Then I change it to Jennifer Lopez's like green dress with like the slit that goes down to her navel.
He said, well, I will be right back. I will find something that I think your shoulders, something that drapes from your shoulders would look great as it would tie together. Something longer than a regular mantle. It stops here. You have the midriff a little bit, but there's still some elements there covering... Oh, darling. Bold. I appreciate the extra. I don't know why I'm seeing all these alcohol ones. What the hell is going on here? But what I am seeing is fabulous.
Perfect. And then like next time he turns around, I'm gonna change it to Tobovar's rags.
His corpse outfit. Alright, I will be back in a minute. And he'll come back, and he'll come back with a deep emerald green, deeper than your teal, a deep emerald green. Well, it'll lead you into the shop. You're not dealing on the street. Take you all into the shop, and he'll come back with from the back racks, I guess, with a deep emerald green with I guess it would have white trim that has a similar geometric sort of pattern, like a double line of like trim that goes around the inner edge of the mantle. I guess cloak, because it's a little longer. That mantle just covers the shoulders. I think this should be a little bit longer, since you are so tall. And you do have, like, your armor, since, the male sort of, like, stops, has a little bit of, like, midriff so that you have that mobility still. So it should bridge the two together. It should bridge the armor pieces from the bottom and the armor pieces from the top with this dark green light cloak that has, white. Would it be white? I think you'd probably want to go with something that goes with your mesh. So it would be dark green and deep gray.
Ooh.
That like a slate that runs along the length of the inner mantle and comes up to a modest collar, just like a little collar around here that has the gray wraps around the edge of it here, and this would be a golden clasp, no, silver clasp, and this. For just the cloak, just the one cloak, it's pretty fine materials. I say it would be 5 gold.
Okay. What do you think? Shidani's look okay?
Aww.
It makes your form look a bit more imposing because it sort of solidifies. It takes your curves and it can accentuate when it's like pulled in. But if you just like let it hang loose with your arms to the side, it makes your frame look towering.
Oh, you look amazing.
Love of whom? Oh.
But it is light enough that it has some flounce and some flow to it that like you're still rocking the curves you were already rocking.
You're gonna break some arms and some hearts.
And he comes out and says, "Oh my goodness! What are you doing? No, please put that back. Do not take that from the trash. You were making a travesty. No, come!" And he'll take the stick and like start shoving out the door. No, come! Get out of this! Get out of this!
I found it on the rack.
Please, sir. I want to buy these.
No.
I'm a little sweet urchin.
Listen.
Tell everybody where I got them.
What is happening?
This is my favorite outfit.
What's your spell save DC?
16 or something.
He looks at this and says, a practitioner. Did you place these in here to begin with?
I did not, but it's a good joke. That'll teach you to not treat people like they're poor.
Listen, I donate shoes every 3 months to the poor people in the South Ward.
Probably the shoes.
Do
that
not
he
make
no
snap
longer wears.
judgments simply because this is... See, and he turns to Shidani. See, this is exactly what I was talking about. People making assumptions. For shame.
You made assumptions about Shidani.
Well, of course, I have to read my customers. If someone's coming from college, they probably have spent a lot of money already at the college. Exorbitant prices for magical supplies.
Mm-hmm.
Tuition is expensive. It doesn't leave a lot of room for the finer threads that the nobles wear. They spend a lot of money trying to look their best at social gatherings. But I can accommodate those who aren't so deep in the pocket as the nobles.
Huh.
I accommodate
Well,
all kinds, but
I
I will
don't-
not
I
accept
don't need
trash
you.
in my store. I do not want...
Well, I don't need you. I will toga myself up and I will strut out.
Well, fine. You look fabulous. Have a good day.
Thank you. I do. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Of course.
And
Bye.
hand over the 5. If Shidani thinks I look good, then it's a good purchase.
Oh, you look fantastic, dear. Get him to mind his manners at the party.
Nah.
Don't
Nah,
let him...
nah, nah.
Good.
He does look good,
You
but
wear
don't let him
that?
ruin your flair, darling.
I'll do my best.
He looked better in that dress. I think the dress was a good move.
Requirement.
If he wants to do that dress, I would
Slappy.
think the dress is good.
Slappy,
Yes?
I need to retcon one thing before I left the bed.
Oh my God.
What's that?
I will take my empty bottle, the bottle of Fey wine, and a bottle of, cheap hooch.
You come to math.
And the first thing I will do is I will take the Fey wine and I will... About how much is left?
Half a bottle.
Half a bottle.
Yeah.
So
Half a bottle was there.
I gave Morgan a quarter.
So you already
I
portioned
have-
it out? You already portioned it into
Yeah.
another. Okay, so you have a quarter bottle.
then I will take half of that quarter bottle
Okay.
and I will put it in my fancy bottle
Okay.
and put it away with my stuff.
Okay.
I will then open up the other bottle of wine.
You have roughly like 4 fingers
And
of
I'll
a
give
bottle,
like
though, so it's not like that
I'll
much.
try again to give a good like sniff test to see if I feel like I can make these a compatible, like drinkable mix.
You smelled
Wait,
it
I'm
before.
not
It's
looking for it to
this.
be-
It's gonna be the same result. You smelt it. You compared it. There's the airiness. It tickles your. They both tickle your sinus. They both effervesce and open up your sinus. You know, one's minty, one's more subtle, but you got what you got.
I'm going to take. I need a third container. I'm gonna get like a
There are glasses that you have for drinking water
take.
in your
Yeah,
room.
I'm gonna like not quite 3/4 of the cheap wine. And I'm gonna put it into a different container.
Okay.
And then I am going to add about as much water to the cheap wine as there is Fey wine in the Fey wine's bottle.
Okay.
And then I will take a sip to see if it tastes still like you could pass it off to an alcoholic drink to a bunch of
Yeah, it's
college
mostly
students who don't
it's
drink.
mostly the alcohol. It's like 3/4 of alcohol.
And then
Some
I
water.
will take the leftover Fey wine. Well, I will mix that into the Fey wine's bottle, so it looks like it's in the nice bottle.
Okay.
And then I will eyeball about how much room is left, and I will try to top it off with a little more water, just to make sure it looks like a full bottle. I will throw a little chill on that with prestidigitation, and I will cork it up, and I will put it, in my inner, I don't know, in a bag, like on my belt or something, and head out to meet with my friends.
So there is the 1/8 of the bottle of Fey wine also still in there.
That is in the fancy decanter, the fancy bottle that I got.
Well, yeah,
Put with my stuff.
that
I
you
put that with my
because
stuff,
you
so
split it.
that is totally, yeah. So that is separate.
Okay.
I put that away for future use for me.
So right, you have an 1/8 of a bottle, aside, 1/8 of a bottle of the flesh and spirit of the pixie,
Yes.
and the rest of it was still in the Fey wine bottle, with creme de menthe and some water.
Water. Just to
Basically
thin out a
comes
little bit
to
of the
that,
mint
yeah.
flavor.
Um,
It's really
Okay.
it's a terrible concoction that I'm gonna unleash on the college kids, because I said that I could provide a little bit of elven wine or Fey wine, and I am technically doing that, and they'll think it's exotic and think it's wonderful as far as I'm concerned.
well, since you haven't tasted it before, you can't really compare, but you smelled it,
Oh,
and
yeah.
this is
I'm not drinking this.
it's thinned. It's a little bit thinned, but not a whole lot, because there's mostly still the kind of cheaper stuff. So yeah, unless any of them are connoisseurs of Fey wine in college, reckon it'll probably pass.
I'm banking that none of these kids have ever had Fey wine.
Great.
They might have had wine.
It's really more of a spirit anyway, but yeah,
Listen,
Still.
the Feywild is a strange mystical place full of
it
things
is.
that make no sense.
Fucking, I don't know what they're in for, do they? Right. So you go
I will
to.
explain this to anyone that has umbrage with my wine that I have brought in the spirit of giving.
So you all
I
head
meet
out
up with my friend.
and arrive
Yeah.
at the. Oh yeah, you did that before. You went out shopping. So you go from Venice's Fine Threads and go to Eldercoral Academy, where the campus, as the sun is setting and it's getting to be nighttime, the campus seems reasonably quiet. There's still people ambling about, as they do on a college campus. You roll up looking as you do. You roll up with the intimidating but fine-looking Branded Edge, with the be-gemmed with a garnet mohawk proudly on display, with Morgden in the robe of summer, and the bell, probably cleaned with a little bit of prestidigitation, like glistening. Ding!
Oh, it's like shiny.
Yeah, shiny bell, just ding, just sashaying up with it, ding, 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 with the little
Rope's not even tried to be hidden at this point, just looking hot as fuck.
just being there, just going around. That lovely little hug of the neck. Just dangling all the way to the campus. Dane in this red toga? White toga?
Red, sure.
Red,
whatever.
go with a bold red toga
Fellow
to everyone's eye. Shadani fucking slaying in this hot goth devil girl outfit. With the hooves being like kind of the stand-in for high heels, like platform heels. You got the digitigrade
Yeah.
leg shape going on, and hell yes. And Tobavar, looking like an adventurer, coming in with the heavy cloak and armor, just looking like an adventurer. Looking like you might go guard a caravan. But you have deep enough
Guard.
grays and dark browns that there's almost kind of a style to it. There's an aesthetic there. There's a mercenary aesthetic. As you walk onto the campus, I think maybe we could go ahead and take another break real quick as we imagine this vista of just the party rolls up to the club. Ain't even ready for us right now.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go ahead and pop a little break real quick. I'll go get some more tea. We'll have some more faps. What are we gonna do? And we'll it's a collective fap, the fap heard around the world, and we'll come back ever so soon to get our party on. See you
We
shortly.
gonna get lit, fam.
Bye.
Alright. Welcome back, everyone. I munched on some treats, and I'm ready to party. I'm a kitty. I'm a party kitty. I'm the DM, so I guess I'm the ambient cat in the party. Yeah. And for reference, this is basically what Morgan's belt looks like. It's hanging there like
Nice.
that. Think of it.
Now, clarification: is mine on a choker now?
It
or
is on
the rope?
a choker made of the rope that is
Okay.
connected overall.
Then I still
And a
what
little-
I
just
sent
kinda
you
tied a little
is
loop.
still a thing that
I can.
Morgan requested. And see, Morgan asked you that like nobody else knows, so
Yes.
still have to wait to find out what I asked.
Yeah.
You'll find out soon.
No.
Flappy.
Oh, jeez. Do I have to delete it? I can't delete. Oh, wow. Yeah, I missed it. I didn't see it in chat. Anyway,
No, it wasn't in chat.
it wasn't in chat at all? So great. Right. As
It
you
was a DM.
as you sort of like walk in slow motion with the dun 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 to the campus, you see some of the students just going about their business, sort of chatting themselves up and headed from one house to another, one building to another, headed towards the towers or whatever. Someone older appears to be a professor, looking over spectacles at some paperwork, flipping through the papers. Excuse me. Hello. Are you students
Hi.
here?
Hello.
I've not seen you before. You seem to be quite dressed up. Is there some occasion that brings you here tonight?
We were just invited by we're kind of new in town, and we met some students, and they
Ah,
Hi.
No, where went stuff?
he exploded.
We're being
he was like,
questioned.
"Fuck this!
Oh,
I'm
God.
not talking to it, Peter.
Get
Gross."
out of here.
There we go. It's fixed. Fixed for now. We're in the wrong spots, but I'm not gonna worry about that.
Bye.
Anyway, go on.
um.
He's back.
So we and he's back. No, we were new in town, and I met some students.
Stop
There we
working
go.
all of it.
And they invited us over to, meet the student base and see how things are here.
Ah, well, it seems you're quite dressed up for the occasion.
Well, we believe in, you're invited somewhere, you should show up nice.
Ah, well then.
Good first impressions?
Say make a persuasion check.
Oh, you want me to persuade, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I can
You're
persuade.
terrible at you're terrible at persuasion.
And I mean, you
Persuasion
got
is-
everyone here, kind of backing you up, so I'd say at advantage.
Hell yeah.
So it's here. With advantage, that is 27.
27. Says, well, fair enough. He does look to Topovar and say, I certainly hope you're not coming to kill anybody. Yeah, well then.
Not today.
Well, do me a favor.
Not
and-
today, I should think.
do me a favor and make sure you stop by the front desk in the main building there and sign off with the registrar, and then see yourself around. I trust you'll have some sort of chaperone or something. Too much to do. Well, yes. Try not to cause any trouble or anything with the students here. They
Never.
all have such work to do. Failures.
I would never.
Will be well behaved.
I grew
Certainly
up in
don't
an
need any-
institution of
any-
learning. I would never cause that.
Well, good. They certainly do not need any more distractions. They party enough as it is. These grades are terrible. But
Imagine
certainly
partying college kids. How
incorrigible. Well, but this is a
Yes.
place of higher learning for those who wish to achieve it. If you're looking to study here, we are one of the finest educations as long as the work is put in. Well, take care then. And they'll just turn on a heel and march off, still rummaging through all these papers. Where do you
He
go from
seemed
here?
intense.
I was. Hey guys, I don't want to sign in. Do you?
Of course not.
Jane and I just walked in earlier. We didn't have to sign in shit.
Yeah, this is bullshit.
We'll be rebels.
We
All right.
belong here. Just walk like you
Look like
belong.
you belong. Just look like you belong.
With
We gotta vote for Chris.
toga. With the instructions you were
Almost looks
given.
So hot.
With the instructions you were given, I'll say make an investigation check to find Basilisk House. Basilisk House.
Basilisk house. Oh fuck! We're falling in with that crowd, huh?
17?
23.
2?
Easy peasy. Yeah. That's good shit.
Is it on a sign like right in front of my face?
Essentially,
I'm fucking. I'm high.
Well,
I'm high on my horse from talking that teacher down, and I hit a 3.
3. You're like, where are we going?
High on my horse, and I walk into a wall.
Where are we going again? All right, yeah.
Where am I? Who are you people?
Easy enough. You just start. You find a directory quite easily, and you see that there's the
You are here, Matt?
more or less, but you easily spot among the directory. It's that it's not directly listed on the directory, but there is like the dormitory area. There's the main buildings. There's the tower the Tower of Magic shit. I mean, well, it's 2 towers, but like whatever happens in towers, the wizards do so goddamn much. You see that it's more generally laid out.
Blue orgies.
And a lot of the administrative stuff and like class numbers are listed more specifically, but like the student dorm areas over here. But once you get to the student dorms, it's easy enough to find like you have various mythological creatures naming the houses. Then you have House Hydra, House. I keep wanting to say Griffin, but I'm not gonna do that.
Manticore?
House Manticore.
Epigraph.
House Hippogriff.
No.
There you go. And House Basilisk. And they all have a little bit, slightly different decorum assigned to them, or displayed on their houses.
Back in Wilton, I was actually... I was House Basilisk. Like,
Oh, you would be.
yeah. Like, it was weird, because I was really the only young person. So it was only House Basilisk.
Make a deception. No, I'm just kidding. So you.
That's not a deception. If there's anything of me and Morgan, it's that. That is above the table.
Well,
Every sorting thing that I ever did, that's where I was.
Slytherin? Is that what
Yep.
you're assuming it is? Because we don't know if it's the same.
Listen, if it's the same, and I'm assuming it is because it makes sense.
Might be more like the Boncho house, right? Like yada yada.
But on the other hand, Morgan is also like, I'm a big fan of Basilisk House. Let's just go.
Cool.
If anyone asks, I'm from the extended Basilisk House. Yes.
So you find it, and you do see there's the signage outside, and you go to the room number that you were given. It seems really quiet in here. Like, even though there were some students ambling about in the common areas, you find it's eerily quiet. The halls in the house are fairly empty. There is even like a sort of a front reception desk area where you'd see like a CQ would be, charge of quarters would be, but no one's there. Or rather, no one seems to be there. There does seem to be like a sort of like a ticker, one of those little counters. Just go as you walk in. It appears to be, I think what at least Morgan. Actually, Dane probably would too. Working with wizards,
servant.
would know this to be an unseen servant.
Oh.
That is
Oh, that's
minding.
very nice. You know what?
Seems to be minding CQ.
You know what, Dane? That's very responsible. They're worried about fire code.
Maybe. But you go to
I'm
the room
proud of
number that you were given, and it just seems to be one door in a row of pretty far spaced hallways. That doorways in the hallway that seems to be quiet.
What have you brought me to, guys?
I thought this was supposed to be a party.
I heard rager. I'm listening for raging, and I'm not hearing raging.
I'm confused.
All right, I'm gonna look around, I guess.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, we would. Those fuckers wouldn't have been messing with us, would they?
So you're looking around.
Jean?
You do see a hallway, but the door in front of you is one of many what appears to be dorms, like dorm room dorms. Listen. It's silent. It's dead silent.
Hey, Dane.
Uh,
You think you should give them a hooty hoo to see if they're there?
Hooty hoo! Is like that?
Yeah. You know how the kids do.
No response.
Huh.
Hello, hello, hello. Echoing voice.
It was Basilix they told us to come to, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are we not at the right place?
Oh. Oh, I wonder if they have. Oh, I wonder if they have. Like a place that they can party in another plane. Like you know.
Like
you
the
know how a bag of
fireplace?
holding works? Well, you know how a
Try
bag of
the
holding
door
works?
then?
Yeah, let's knock on a door.
Hello? Party time? Excellent.
Right here. You actually you don't hear. You see the knob from the other end turn, and it opens up, and the sound of a party, just all sorts of voices, just gallivanting in all sorts of loud voices and music playing, and just everything just into the hallway. Come on, get in.
As soon as
grab
this
Randy's
door
arm
opens and the
and
sound
run.
happens, I just yell, "Fuck yeah!" and I walk in.
Yeah, jump in.
Come on. And
We were at
again,
a party, guys.
it's like, hey,
Go.
hey, you're those adventurers, right?
Yeah, I hope you don't mind I brought my friends.
Yeah, they told us you were coming. Hey, yeah, oh yeah, sure. Hey.
They got some dope stories too.
You see someone holding basically a red Solo cup, right? Just holding like a cheap looking tankard, full of mystery beverage, and like you can tell he's a little sauced already. Just kind of a little bit of a Dubro kind of like tone to him. He's got like his wizard robes, or like his sleeves are rolled up. You know, he's got, and like he's just wearing the robes, no shirt, but he's got his pants, and his sleeves are all rolled up, and he's like, yeah, guys, come in. We got games. We got lots of shit going on. We got the kegs. We got some liquor. We got you brought some of that good shit. You brought some of that good shit we talked about. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, we like put it on the table, or do whatever you want with it, man. Yeah, let's do some shots later.
It's in a bag
But-
on my hip. How does he know?
Did you put it in
He
the
has
bag?
a
Well,
good nose.
no, maybe he was told. Say, hey, you
Yeah, 'cause I didn't
bring
want
some of
the
that good
teacher
shit.
to
That'd be awesome. But
Yeah. Don't
uh,
worry, I got us covered.
But yeah, you find the table. They got like shared drinks over there. There's, if you want anything private and you want to keep it cold, like we got one of those. We got a nice ice box going on. It's like magically chilled. It's keep it fresh. It's great. Real good enchanted stuff, you know. But hey, sup? And he looks at Shidani like, hey, girl, what's
Hi.
going on? Hey, yeah, welcome. This is my dorm. You know, got.
Oh,
we
nice
got the-
place you have here.
Yeah, you know, I got the hookup. You know, we you know, they try not to have us partying too much here, but like, hey, fuck that. You know, whatever.
Is this your-
Connor,
This.
Shut the fuck up. You know you got Professor Longstride's permission to do this. Yeah, shut up, man. I'm like, I'm like a rule breaker. It's kind of cool like that.
Oh, he's a rebel.
Yeah,
That's a
this
shame.
guy gets it.
Shidani
Hey,
loves a
nice
good
toga,
rule
dude.
follower.
Yeah, alright, whatever. Hey, I'm Stacy. Sorry, Connor's being a douche again. Stacy, don't be a bitch about it, man. Come on, alright? Like, you're harshing my game. Okay. Alright, Connor. Listen, the only game you need to worry about is me stomping your ass in ale pong later. So, get your ass ready. But yeah,
Oh,
help
he's drinking
yourself.
champagne.
What brings you guys here? I'm Stacy. I already said that. Sorry, I'm a little drunk too. But yeah, come on, let's have fun. You want to dance? Come on, let's dance. And she'll grab Shidani and say, "Come on, let's go dance."
Oh, Shidani
Okay.
the belle of the ball.
She grabs Shidani
I
and
allow
Brandy.
myself to be
Shidani.
dragged.
Brandy as well.
I just, as you're being dragged away, you got this, Shidani. Do some monk shit.
need a word about your mom.
Listen, not the hurting stuff. The impressive. You'll figure it out.
Why'd you punch them? He said do the monk stuff.
Oh my God, she used quivering palm.
Yeah, so they have a nice setup in here. You are shown around. Stacy does kind of point you to some of the places, some of the amenities. It's very lively, but as you can probably tell, the door has seemingly been enchanted to keep sound from escaping. It's actually kind of like cramped as you walk in because it is basically just a dorm room that holds looks like it could hold 4 to 6 people depending on the sort of bedding arrangement, but it does have like access to a sliding door. Like just a bunch of sets of wooden slats, so it's functionally equivalent of a sliding glass door, but it's like wood. It's kind of like an Eastern design, I guess, maybe like the folding, but it's not paper. It's wooden slats that just accordion in and out to lead off to a balcony, where there is a portal that leads to parts unknown.
Do we see anyone going in or out of this thing?
Constantly.
I go in.
Hop in.
I use Mage Hand to grab a drink off the table. I throw it back and just walk right the fuck.
You just down it, and yeah, it's okay. It's like a Stella, right? It's kind of like it's a decent enough beer, but it's not like it's the fancy equivalent of like a Stella Artois, right? It's okay.
I don't know what that is.
It's like mid-shelf lager.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
But
Like-
is it weak or is it?
it's weak. Yeah, it's a lager. It's nothing. It's
So does it
5%. It's easy peasy, but yeah.
Would I be
so
able to tell if I were under any effect of alcohol? Could I tell if it was affecting me from that or not?
From just chugging a beer? Yeah, you would notice it kind of like starting to warm
Do
your
I-
head a little bit. You don't.
Do I notice it?
You don't. But what you do notice is that it tastes
Hell yeah.
tastes fine. It's
Okay,
kind of
well then.
it's mid shelf, so it tastes okay. It's nothing special. But yeah, you just down one. I guess you probably grab another. You finish that one immediately. And it's who walks around without a
I'm
beer in
having
their
a
hand.
drinking contest with someone here later, guys.
Yeah. So you go in and you see while there is space in the dorm room and people are there is music playing, and it seems to be playing from objects, right? Like you see an object that's lightly glowing, and you can see it kind of vibrating and bouncing on the table as music is emanating from. I say one of them is a wooden sculpture of a it's kind of like just a miniature tiki mask, like a tiki pole, like a little tiki totem. It's kind of it's just sound is coming from it, and a couple objects scattered around it, like one of them is another one is just it's like a ship in a bottle. that's just kind of hopping around. And if you look closely, you see like there is like a little animated vista of pirates like running the rigging, but like some of them are like playing music and doing jigs on the deck, like a little illusory pirate scene that's happening, and like jaunty tunes are coming from it. If you like cork the bottle, someone's like, "Hey, turn the music back on." Oh, sorry. Music comes back out. So you have a lot of like objects that are enchanted to give you different songs that play throughout the night. And, yeah, people seem to be dancing in this smaller space, and some people are making out. Some people are, a bit more brazenly making out. You do see in the corner there is a corner of just a pillar of darkness, from which you hear the sounds of making out.
I know what's going on over there.
I'm intrigued, but I'm not gonna go.
Someone's
look.
making sushi.
Wow.
But you go, and you do see people.
I studied about that last night.
Yeah, nice. You just see in this room there are people like at a small table, like playing. They have a silver, and they're trying to bounce the silver off the table into a cup. And someone like, "Hey, what's that over there?" And like flinks it, and then like a little mage hand just goes dink and like knocks it away. And it's like, hey! All right, that was pretty good. All right, still, but drink. You cheated. That was a good one, but got you. You go into this portal, and apparently there has been, as Stacy seems to have suggested, Professor Longstride may have sanctioned this party and assisted with some amenities as you enter into a magnificent space. Apparently a very high-level spellcaster has manifested. Make an Arcana check. If
I will.
I'll say, yeah, Dane or Morgden can probably make an Arcana check on this one.
Ooh. I mean,
I got 16.
24.
24. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
16. You've heard of like extra-dimensional spaces like this that people can make. People can sort of make portable shelters and stuff, and like pocket spaces. Dan, you're pretty familiar with pocket spaces, extra-dimensional pocket spaces with your own goddamn chest.
I am a
being one of
pocket
those.
space.
But there
Yeah,
are.
he's got a couple of pocket spaces, if you know what I
You
mean.
know where to look.
Gross.
But you've heard of some well-practiced and well-established spells of the famous wizard Mordenkainen. His magnificent mansion is a spell one makes to make a portal into an extra-dimensional space that is a lavishly appointed mansion space with servants inside that will attend to your amenities, that can provide you with
Every amenity?
with meals, and maybe laundry, the basic housekeeping. You reckon people have probably considered other daily needs, but that would be
Are
there
it would be
chickens?
worth finding out, perhaps.
Are there chickens? I'm not gonna dignify my bullshit with an answer.
There are not chickens, unfortunately. No. There are dogs. There are a couple dogs there. You gotta have a party dog. And they're very excited to see the people here. They're really excited. You think it's probably one of the students because it kind of is sticking to one of the students and like following one of the students around. He's like, "Hey Max, you having fun?"
Randy, look, puppies.
And he just runs up to everybody, sniffing everybody.
You should have brought your puppy.
So there are a couple party dogs. The students have their pets.
You could have played with the other puppies.
I mean,
No one knows who let them out, though.
for
No, that's, you know what though? If they'll pay us, we will find out.
People have been inquiring.
Yeah, people were asking about it, yeah. Who though? Who?
So yeah, you see a lot of the students coming and going from this portal. Like, oh hey, coming through. Whoa, watch out. Oh.
Space
Tall
is
stuff.
incredible, dang.
Hey, nice toga.
Thank you so
Find out
much.
Who did this? This is wonderful.
And
You
within
should learn
this
how to
mansion,
do
you
this.
see lots of space of like games set up. Some magical games that maybe might not have seen. People playing cards, people playing beer pong, ale pong, whatever.
As we're walking around, I'll keep my eye out, and if anyone bumps in or says hello or whatever, I'll try to pass on, try to find the names Greg, Gunther, Regina, or Roberto, see if I can find anyone that we know.
You find Regina fairly quickly.
Hey, Regina, she was nice.
Oh hey, Morgan.
Hey,
Hey, glad you could
girl,
make
hey.
it.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
This place is
Yeah,
amazing.
it was gonna be like, I was afraid it wasn't gonna be all that big a deal, but then Professor Longstride, he made the mansion. Oh my god, that was so nice of him. He's one of the coolest professors. But it was gonna be cool with just the silent doors and everything. Like that we can kind of handle.
That
on
door
our own.
thing is awesome too.
Oh yeah. It's house tradition. Some of the upperclassmen, they passed on that secret of doing it. It's a little hard to do. It's a little pricey to have the doors enchanted like that. But a lot of the teachers who aren't so cool, they don't know about it
Nice.
because they don't have to know. They don't hear anything.
I hope we're not too late. How is there's a lot of
No,
people.
never. The party's
Nice.
going on all night.
Oh, by the way, these are my friends, Shadani,
Hi,
Dane.
I'm Regina.
Hi.
Are you students? Are you adventurers too?
Something like that.
Students of life.
I love your dress. Oh my god. That's so hot.
thank you.
She like-
And you two got like a thing going on. She points to Dane and Bernadette. You got like the gladiator thing. It's really fancy.
Thank you.
Yours is glowing?
I-
Oh, that's really awesome.
I love your outfit too.
Thanks. It's just my student uniform, but add a little flair to it, and she does have like some little necklaces and little bits and bobs, and like the jelly chokers.
Oh no.
Mm.
This is so fun. Love it. Love it.
Woo. Oh shit. Holy shit. Hot damn. Speaking of party, yeah, and then Helios 1 kicks down the door. It says, "I'm Pop again, bitches!" and just starts passing out shots to everybody. Passes out 28 shots as he gifted 28 tier 1 subs to the channel.
He doubled your roll.
You doubled it. You rolled 14. You
I
fucking
did, and
doubled
I
it.
got
Hot
one of them
shit.
too. So thank you for that.
What a crit.
Nice.
Appreciate
So thank you for gifting the subs to Fatal Pierce, Chicken
So
Chan,
double for missing last week.
Sinzlotion, Yeti Force, Hanabarai, and Belkisa.
Epic can a wonderful
Rev
person.
Lovecraft. Albert Prime. So these are all now canonically people at the party.
In my
Sushi
head,
lager.
the really dope ass professor that like helped with all the shenanigans. I kinda-
Yeah. So yeah, Helios 1 is basically Professor Longstride. She comes in and says, "Hey! Hey, Professor!"
Fucking rally, kids!
Say, listen, you keep the party here and you keep the party safe, and you do what you gotta do, alright? Blow off the
Monday morning.
steam, finals are hard,
Monday morning, you do your classwork.
you do the classwork, but hey, just make sure you're staying safe and staying safe right here. We make sure you're not getting in any bullshit, alright? Okay? Alright, here's 28 shots.
And then he rolls the fuck out.
Alright, peace! Professor Longstride out! And he casts Longstride on himself and and moves 10 feet faster per round.
I hear that Longstride isn't really his name. It's more of, Never mind.
Okay.
What?
Yeah. Let's see. Retro Shim, the Ox King. Pork
His
Chop.
penis.
Just a rare Transsunshine. Gombastic. Lunatrek. Congen, Gary Inglis, Librilla, Stajam Jams, Eight Toes, Scribblet, Genesis Does, Quadratic, Money Mat, UAC Killer, Red Herring, Nico Tengoku, All Sleep Baby, and Chuck Storm are all doing shots at the party right now. Canonically. Certainly. Oh, I'm hearing like metallurgy happening in the background. Hold on a second. Need different music. Medieval Town? No. Now we do Halfling Festival.
It is time. The halflings just descend upon the, the festival's arrived.
Going over the hills, cresting the hills, just the halflings. Oh shit! They're gonna drink us out of house and home.
Did you say party?
So Connor
You're
comes
gonna
up.
drink this at a house in Gnome.
But Connor comes up and puts his arm around Dane's shoulder and says, "Hey man, all right, you and me, drinking contest. Let's do it. You look like you're ready to party, man. Let's go."
I will crush you. Let's go.
Ha! Yes. All right. Shot for shot. Or you want to do beer? Let's do shots. Let's do shots.
I'll do
Woo!
shots. You.
He looks at you. I mean,
Oh, tell you what.
All right,
Let's make
cutie,
this
yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
Let's make this interesting.
Wait, does this kid have a wizard's book?
You have a wizard's book?
I mean, what kind of wizard would I be? I didn't have a wizard book.
Perfect.
Is that a trick question? Do you have a wizard's book?
Of course, I am a wizard's book. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Big talk. I like it.
I'll tell you
By the
what.
way, I just pulled myself up to the table and joined this.
Yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. These are my rules. I'm happy to, go with any of the rules, but I was thinking,
I'm listening.
yeah, let's do some shots, man, and then we'll roll some dice, and whoever has the highest roll wins.
No,
Rollies?
Yeah.
we
No,
do
no,
some
no.
shots.
No. And like, if I win, you give me your wizard's book.
No, that's too much. Dane,
I'm not betting on
here's
that.
how it should go.
That was
Let me
so
tell you how it
expensive.
should go.
I will beam into Morgan's head my thoughts, which are, I have what are they called? I have
Oh yeah, cool.
my
Nice.
backpack. I have my charlatan's dice, which can control the outcome of the number of rolls.
Does
I can't respond,
that
can I?
require attunement?
No, you cannot. And then I say, let's do this, Morgan.
Quick note. I think I had looked at one point at your character sheet, and I would like to look again just to check on something.
Nice. Just one thing. I wanna
You
play
have
dice.
your eye,
I want to drink.
Uh-huh.
your Ursat's eye,
Yeah.
so you can see through both eyes. The
Uh-huh.
Ursat's eye does require attunement.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you have your Ring of
And
Fire
I think it's
resistance,
attuned
you have Iron Fang, and you have your Wingwear attuned to you.
Uh-huh.
3
You
slots.
can only have 3.
3 attunement slots.
One's gotta go.
Some's gotta go.
Okay, buy wingwear.
Peace Wingwear. So yeah, we'll say that you attuned to your Wingwear. The Charlatan's Die also requires attunement.
Where does it say that?
On when you click
Oh,
on Charlatan's Die.
Oh. Fine, let's just do shots.
Okay.
Great.
Oh. Yeah, let's drink until one of it, last person standing wins.
First person
I
to back out or throw up or pass out or give up. I already said back out. Yeah.
Fine, you're on.
All right. Let's do
Okay,
it.
stakes. Wait, stakes. If I win, you have to let me...
I mean, okay, yeah, all right.
Yeah, I'm in on this now. I've pushed myself in. If I win, you have to allow me to go through your book and copy any spell I want.
Ooh.
And if you win, I'll let you do the same.
That sounds dirty. I like it.
And if Dane
How about
wins,
that?
he'll show you his butthole.
I mean, I'll do it for free.
Well,
That part was a joke, I don't know.
You're
well,
lucky I didn't actually
well.
spit my drink out everywhere. I almost did, though.
No
I held
shit,
it
no.
forever.
Fuck.
Dane,
That's great.
Dane,
Yeah,
Dane,
yeah, what's up?
what do you want? You gotta have it interesting. I know what I put what I would like on the table.
Oh, I know. If I win, I would like to see your wizard book. And if you win, I'll show you something really cool. Yeah,
Why
I'll
don't we
show you
just-
something really cool.
why don't we just
That'll
do
blow your
like
mind.
loser streaks around the mansion?
No, I can do that at will, so don't worry about it. I'm good.
Make
I think he
a
already did
make
that,
a make
I
a
mean.
persuasion check.
Buddy, if you're too scared to actually go for the gold, just say it.
That is like 14?
Am I persuading to or no?
I mean, it sounds like you are.
Alright, well I am using Tides of Chaos real quick.
Okay. Yeah, it had been a long rest, so you have that back.
26.
26.
Oh shit.
As opposed to the 2 that I had rolled, so
He's like,
which
I
would have
mean,
been
Sounds worth it.
I don't know if it's gonna do a whole lot of
yeah.
good for me to see your book because it's really expensive to copy. You know what? That's fine. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna win
We're
anyway.
adventurers.
I'm gonna win
We're
anyway.
adventurers. We've been around the block. You haven't seen what we've seen.
All
And
right.
what spells we have.
You kind of got our hands full studying, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna win anyway. So
Nope.
it's just for fun anyway. So sure. All right. Yeah.
Alright, dude.
Let's
Let's
go.
do it.
So he's gonna start pouring some shots, and it's basically it's college like tough guy bullshit. So he's basically pouring like Jack Daniels. It's just
And Dane,
Huh.
if one of us wins the other, we'll just fuck with each other later, alright? Not like fuck each other.
Okay.
Fuck with each other later.
Yeah.
you guys. I mean, you guys can fuck wherever you want. If you there's like lots of rooms
Click
in
my
the
belt.
mansion.
I
If you really
can't.
want. So he's gonna start pouring shots.
Let's do
If
it.
people hand me shots, I do them.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're in on it too.
You're kinda
Are
like-
we all getting in on this?
I don't know if you're sitting down at the table, but you're definitely if you pass by, like
Watching.
shots will be handed to you, and just okay, and then you like go about your business.
All of a sudden, this game gets interesting.
Okay.
All of us show up.
I'm just gonna watch.
Constitution saving throws from Dane, this guy, and Morgan with advantage because while you're not getting drunk, it's still shots.
You're still pouring fluid into your
Yeah,
body.
it's still fluid going in your body. It's
Yeah,
not a lot of
well, I
fluid,
get-
but it still tastes like what it is.
Yeah, it's
It's
I don't know.
like JD or like Jim Beam or something. It's like lower middle at best. So I'll make one for
11.
Make one for
Damn
him.
it.
12.
11.
Whew. Dane
Can
actually
I guide?
starts coming in and like you're doing like shot up shit. It's like, boof, boof.
Oh, wow.
And you do one, you do one.
This
You
is what
just,
cheap stuff
you're
tastes like?
It's gross.
yeah, Morgan's like just completely fine, but it's like, ugh, ugh,
We didn't actually carry this stuff for us.
ugh.
We did.
So a couple rounds in, this guy rolled a 5. So he's like, oh, okay, keep going.
You
Make
alright?
another Constitution saving throw as you go a few more rounds. It's like 2 or 3 shots a piece, and like he's getting in there. He's like, ugh. Ooh, okay. Hey, alright. Like, I pre-gamed, so, like, this is what... It's cool. I'm cool.
You're totally cool.
8.
Oh no, 15.
15. Dane's just...
Oh shit. Do I go again?
It's got that, like, it's... Yeah, we were partying. Yeah. Yeah, you go again. And it's at advantage, of course.
10. I got a 10.
At advantage?
Nice.
It's gross. You're like...
Yeah.
You're completely fine. You're just like...
But I'm actually trying to use that to pretend like I'm a little more fucked than I am.
Yeah.
Oh. I've never drank this shit before. Gross.
It's gnarly. Yeah, it's hitting the back of your throat, and it's just... a little cough comes out. We'll say, he's like, he's doing poorly. He's doing poorly.
Oh, buddy.
Are you okay, friend?
Do you want to just lie down and just call it quits?
Hey,
There's no shame.
hey, shut up, man. No. I'm not a pussy, alright?
There's no shame in
Hey,
tapping.
I'm gonna take this like a boss. Like a boss! Just with a
Rally.
big gesture of gusto. And alright, let's make another constitution save, and this will be the final one. Hey, you got a 14 that time. He's like, ah! How you doing?
That dirty 20.
20.
19.
19. Okay. He rolled the lowest each of those, so he's still like, okay. I'm good. He sees Sustained stone faced, and with this last round, the modified 20, Morgan's just, he's looking at you like, did you even drink those? Come on, were you cheating, sweetie? You're like this big.
Do not underestimate my friend.
Yeah.
My
How
friend.
dare
Yeah.
you?
All right. Yeah,
I hang
we're
out
cool.
with professional drinkers.
We're cool. Just damn, where you putting it all? I mean, you're kind of tall for a chick, but like still, you're like really like it's like this big, like it's this skinny. I mean,
didn't come here for
I mean,
fun.
you're kind of hot too. Hey, that's a cool belt. Can I touch it?
I
Where's
don't think
consent?
Ariel would like that.
Okay, all right. Yeah. Hey, my bad.
You doing all right?
Drunk.
You need to go sit down.
I'm cool. Well,
This is a private corner.
oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
buddy.
I'm cool.
You know what? Is there like a small corner of the room that we could go with that might have a table? And I'm like, why don't we go sit while I go through your book? That way you can be there and make sure it's up and up.
All right. Yeah.
Fair's fair.
Yeah, let's go.
Fair's fair. My young wizard friend.
He'll put his hand on each of your shoulders and be like,
Yeah.
all right. Oh, whew. I'm good. All right, and then just get a little stabilized.
What is it?
Can you find us coffee?
Sure. I'll go
That's
to,
your
like,
quest. I'm sending you on a quest for the coffee.
The fetching for the quest! I'll go to like the craft table. I'll see there's like a big jug, a big carafe full of coffee.
There's definitely, and it's in like a funky
what's
looking
this guy?
contraption. It's like it's kind of percolating like on its own. There's no apparent source of heat, but it's just like kind of popping and bubbling and just hopping around, kind of like Sword in the Stone sort of like contraptions. There is a tea set as well. It seems to be a little less attended, but some of the more bookish nerds are like kind of in the corner, like drinking their tea, like don't talk to anyone. But
Move aside, nerd. I'm on a quest.
yeah,
Oh fuck yeah, we spent the wrong guy to stand near the nerds.
go guy.
You know what? They got up the guts to go to one party this year, and they'll never go again.
No, they have a story to tell now.
They introverts for life.
They got a story
Yeah,
to
they're
tell.
gonna grow up to be those teachers that hate kids that have fun.
And you find the coffee, and it's kind of nice. If there's anything college kids know, it is coffee.
Yeah, fuck yeah. You're gonna get
I'll
some
have
good
a
shit.
cup for myself, and then I'll pour a cup for the dude,
There you
and
go.
I'll bring it back to the.
And yeah, you are feeling buzzed. You're definitely like the Constitution saves were great, but like you're still doing a lot of shots, so like you're feeling buzzed. But like it's a good buzz. You're rolling with it. You got that like numbness in the side of your cheeks. You're like, yeah.
What? A numbness on the side of your cheek?
Or like I guess
You're
more.
welcome.
I could say more like lips. Like when you start to, lips are going numb.
A little.
That's never happened to me.
No.
Tingle in my jingle. No.
Okay, sure. Tingle in your jingle. Call it that.
Whatever. Here's the coffee for the dude.
Just like the slightly dulled senses is the idea. But you're doing okay.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
No problem.
That was fun, by the way. We don't do stuff like that often now.
We don't, indeed. But like, speaking of rewards,
Oh
I'm doing stuff.
Yeah.
What is your spell?
Yeah. It's got it pulls from behind him. Like you hear a little snap. It appears to be snapped to the back of his robe, and he takes the a belt. Like he has a belt, and there's like a harness that's strapped to the spellbook. Yeah. Here.
Ooh. Where did you get that?
Oh, I got it at the school shop. This student supply center.
Perfect. Morgan, rifle
You
through it.
don't want to lose it. You don't want to forget it anywhere.
That is a very good. Yeah.
So you start going through.
Yeah, I want to. Yeah. What this kid got though?
Connor looks like he's not the best student. He's got a lot of really rudimentary like practice spells, nothing that kind of even tracks as like effective cantrips. Some do. There is a firebolt in there. Firebolt's written down and like just a kind of a reminder of like, here's the steps for a firebolt. Here's the incantation you do. Remember how to do it. But like it's such a footnote because it's still a fucking cantrip.
Is it all correct? Could it be improved upon?
It's functional.
I was gonna say, if I could see any way to improve it, I'd grab out a piece of regular paper and ink and just kind of scribble notes to leave in there for it.
And like red ink.
Not red ink, just like, you know what? This guy fucking was a man of his word.
I'll say, let's see.
What was his name, by the way? Did we get his name?
No.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yes.
What was it?
You did.
Yeah, you just said it and I
Yeah.
totally
I
spaced.
sure did.
Duncan? I'm gonna call him Duncan.
Donovan.
Durwood.
Dingus.
Darwin.
It's kind of a dingus.
Mark Ruffalo.
Dude.
I wasn't gonna call him that, but
It was Connor. His name was Connor.
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 Oh, I definitely did not hear or pay attention.
Let me see something. Since I know exactly what you are looking for.
You are Dane.
You do see some basic spells that aren't really useful for you.
Nothing in the old,
For a minute, like you do see some spells like Featherfall, Distort Value, like stuff that doesn't exactly. Mechanically speaking, stuff that you can't transcribe.
Yeah.
Mechanically speaking. But you do see. I think you would see comprehend languages. It's kind of required learning in this place, you know, as a student. Detect magic.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh, okay.
In Dane telekinesis.
Well, that will say
That's when he does it the best.
Yeah, dude.
D4 minus 2, minimum of 1. Okay, 1. You see, he has alarm in there.
Ooh. That was one of the ones I was thinking of.
You're able to transcribe alarm. It will, of course, cost you those materials that you purchased from Ariel.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
So it's what was it, like? I think it's 50 gold per level of the spell, and it costs you. It's gonna take you an hour to do it, but the party's going on all night, and that might give Connor some time to.
Yeah,
get a
it's,
second wind.
it's a good chance for him to sober up and have someone with him.
Yeah, and he's trying to make small talk. He's really drunk. It's catching up to him, but like he's trying to make small talk with you, and you're just like, It's like
Okay, so how much gold worth of supplies is it gonna take?
It's a first level spell, so if
Okay,
you recall
so-
the transcription rules, it's
50 gold.
yeah, it'll be that.
All right, that still leaves me with 100 gold worth.
Nice.
Oh,
I
sweet.
just had to be clear because it's I had to custom item it.
Yeah, a lot of the spells in there are pretty basic, and a lot of them are just kind of practice rituals and practice materials. Yeah.
I didn't
Not
think
a
we were
star
gonna
student.
Get anything like. Well, I didn't think I was gonna
But-
find anything. Like
Yeah,
I didn't think I was
Now
gonna
you're
find
fine,
Magic Mansion in there.
Right.
I know
Yeah,
you
you're not.
get that now though.
You're not.
Yeah, because they're
copying
students.
from them.
Yeah.
Exactly, they're students.
But alarm is a really handy spell.
It really is.
So
Yeah.
It's very much.
it was on my list of things that I was looking for, so I am happy.
Oh, sweet. Hey, whenever
Good to meet you.
Morden is done transcribing the spell, I'm gonna see if I can absorb it into the crystal to feed the crystal some knowledge.
The fuck? You can't steal someone's book?
I'm not stealing it. I'm just absorbing it, and then like.
So
See what happens.
So we're gonna take this hour, and we're gonna step away from the table for a minute. We're step away from that corner table for just a moment, and we'll come back to that with that intended course of action.
All right.
Shidani.
It will happen too fast for me to do anything.
Shidani and Brandy and Tovar, what are you all up to? Shidani, I presume, are you dancing with Stacy? You two?
Is just sort of like at a place, so just kind of like stupid like sleight of hand tricks, like pulling coins out of nowhere and stuff like that.
Okay, yeah. You can make sleight of hand and performance. I'll say one of each.
Two distinct looking dice.
Sleight of hand to do the stuff, which is kind of what you're good at. Performance to make it look like magic.
That is a 25 to sleight of hand,
Fantastic.
and performance is a 17.
Are you telling people it's magic? that you're a magician? No, you're just doing the stuff, but you're making it look
Yeah.
magic. Okay, so yeah, people are kind of sold on it. I think let's see if anyone would be like, oh, you just come on. No, I've seen that before. Let's see if anyone. Let's just say that you're getting kind of a group around you because you're very like, despite your understated look. You do still have that kind of the rugged adventurer thing going on, and like you have some years on you, even for a half elf. Like you still look young, but there's still some road weariness, and there's still that Luskin grit. All right. So you have kind of it's something compelling and mysterious about this guy who showed up to the party with with the other hotties, and he's mysterious, but like there's this like panache that comes with the quiet. Like, and it's like other hand, and like, oh, what's this in your asshole? Here you go. Here's the coin.
I hate it and I love it.
Oh shit!
I love it.
Several people are sold on it. A couple people are like, oh, I know that one. Okay, that's good though. Yeah, that's really good. It's really good. The old asshole coin. Yeah. I used to carry it.
That's just where Chet keeps his change.
He's like, oh yeah, I can see.
Coin
It's
is
like,
my asshole.
no, don't worry, I'm not gonna blow it. Actually, one of them got fairly high. Let's see if he's gonna be a dick about it. He's kind of a dick about it. He's like, come on, man, that's not magic. Psh. Look, it's just you got fast fingers, and that's cool. But that's
You
not
know who
magic.
likes fast fingers?
Hmm?
Eh,
Is it me?
yes.
I mean, probably.
You make fun of my friend. I'm just like,
Make an intimidation check.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Make an intimidation check.
Oh, okay.
I'll do one just for this guy. The 27, while he's like...
Oh shit. Okay.
While
Yeah.
he's like, come on, man, like,
That's not.
you know what you're doing. I'm gonna slip 2 silver in his pocket.
There you go. Yeah. None the wiser. Particularly because the intimidation check for Johnny. How was that?
15.
15. He's like, okay. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah. He's like. Ha ha ha. All right, it's okay, yeah, that's cool, it's cool. Hey, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. He's good. He's good. That's magic enough. I mean, it's not technically magic. It's not. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's really skill. It's really good skill.
We all just stood there in uncomfortable silence.
Like, yeah. The others, but the other students are still like, ah. Is that conjuration or is that illusion? Did you make it invisible? How did you do that? How'd you do that? I can kind of do it, and like they take like
My secret.
they take like a brush. They take like a hairbrush. You're like, okay. Ding, and it seems to disappear. And I think you've probably seen Morgan cast Minor Illusion before. So basically, they're like, yeah, see, like I kind of, it's gone, right? It's gone, but not really. And they take their hand and they push through the illusion, and the brush pushes out from where the illusion is. It's like, it's still there. It's still there. I just covered it up. But like that's one way, right? You can use illusion to do it. It's not making it invisible. Making it invisible, that's hard. Making things invisible is really tough. That's expensive too. So you seem to have won over some of the students there. They're hanging on your demonstrations. Shadani and Branded Edge getting into anything with all the college youngins? Any beer pongs? Any games?
I'm rushing up to Shadani, and maybe if Tobar's close by. Oh my god, you guys! They're doing this cool thing called keg dance.
Hell yes.
I don't know about, but it sounds awesome.
Alright.
Just mindful, Brandy.
Good
I would
to
love
have
to do it for myself.
dead on your head and drink at the same time. I am excited.
All right. So you go over to where they're there and they're chugging. Two kind of like the noodle-armed students are like holding one of them up. He's like, "Don't drop me! Don't drop me, Poindexter! Just call me Dexter." Dick.
But you know my name.
You know my name is, you dick. And as he's doing the cake stand, he's like, "Heh." and he casts. He seems to do prestidigitation and makes a gust, a tiny little burst of wind, just a little wind go up the guy's nose, and he just. Yeah, that's what you get. Hey, get out of here. And Dexter seems to be kind of running the place. He's a skinny little nerd, but he's like, hey, get out of here, you little asshole. Kicks him. And the dude's like jacked. Like the guy's like super jacked. He's like, ugh, alright, fuck. You got me. Son of a bitch. Who's up first?
Me! Try to do this. Yes! I need to do this. So much fun.
Okay. All right. So Dexter's gonna look and be like, "All right, who's up? Who's up next? All right. You're pretty tall. All right, let's do it. Make a strength athletics check.
Strength and athletics?
Just athletics. It's a strength comma
Just?
or parentheses
Okay.
as the athletics check.
Wait, can I guide myself, please?
Yes.
Absolutely doing that. Ooh, I'm gonna need it. Come on. Shit, that's a 9.
9. With these skinny mages trying to get you up there, like, and you're trying to, but you are heavy. You are
Yeah.
dense. So.
Can I help?
Yeah. Yeah, can we get a hand?
All right. So what would I do to assist?
All right, we'll try and do it again. And you can either give Shidani advantage. Shidani
Okay.
can give Shidani can give Branded Edge advantage, or you can both roll separately.
I'm gonna give Shidani advantage because I think she's got a way better athletics than me. I'm gonna check though.
Really?
It's about the same. It's about the same.
I mean, I have decent athletics, so.
Yeah.
You could
Alright.
alternatively you can try and make an acrobatics check to like well at least Branded Edge could, because you're trying to do something nimble and balance yourself up.
Ooh, my acrobatics.
You could try and do an acrobatics, but for the assist it would have to be strength athletics.
Okay. I'm gonna assist. I'm gonna give Shidani advantage and do my athletics check.
Okay. Well, Shidani would. Yeah, you would each roll athletics then.
Ooh, let's go.
Okay, if we're each rolling athletics, I got a 19.
19. Okay, great.
14.
14.
14's better.
Far easier. So Dexter and one of the skinnier guys is like, you shouldn't send him away. hey, we're gonna need your help over here. Whoa! As Branded Edge gets a hold of the side of the cask, which you hear creak.
Ear.
Oh, he's like, oh shit. Who knows mending?
Don't worry. I'll
Yeah,
empty it. I'll empty
get
it. It's fine.
All right, ready, go. He starts pumping the tap. Make a Constitution save with or I guess just check. Save, whatever. I'll say save. Save with advantage.
Advantage.
Yeah.
Plus poison. Okay.
Who's poison?
Okay, that's that, and I got a 14.
All right. It's kind of like it's almost like the cartoon like scene of like glung glung. The eyes just go glung 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 glung. Ding, full, and it's like you're like woof, blah, 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 like bubbling out, just like that was great. Blah 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 blah. Like you take it like a champ and set you back down.
Woo!
As Shidani like kind of just got up under your legs with her shoulders and just went and got you up there. So she does the reverse to go back down.
Johnny, that was awesome. You want to try?
Shidani, that was awesome. Just kind of like sprinkle her a little bit. Just that was awesome. Like most of the keg, they're like keg's a lot lighter. Keg is a lot lighter because you were just ding 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 ding. Glub glub glub. They're cheap, PBR college kegger bullshit.
I suppose.
Damn.
Yes!
I never got to do
Damn,
anything
lady,
like
that
this.
was a lot.
You wouldn't have let us at the monastery.
All right. Strength athletics, if you wanted. But for you, honestly, acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
It's just kind of you're doing a handstand. This is kind of foregone. It's acrobatics.
Natural 20, so
Natural.
27.
So they go to like help you up, and you just one-handed just ding.
I've done a million keg stands my whole life.
Yeah, like you just plant
Like doing
one
marine
hand.
tricks.
You plant the one hand on top of the keg, and you do like the 3 points. One hand out, one leg up, one leg in that direction, which means you are wearing this skirt, so you're doing a little flashing right now, with the pantsuit. If you are in fact wearing panties, so whatever's
I didn't
happening
roll
under the
for
skirt,
piety.
the skirt has rolled down. With this kind of a split. Yeah. I don't know if you're wearing stockings, you got tights with a goth look. I would be. But
Well, I mean, that's a part of the look.
yeah,
so.
you're probably wearing tights. and I guess no boots over the hooves. So yes, you got tights on. So nice legs. But with no assistance, one-handed headstand, and they're just like, "Are you ready?" You're like, "Yeah, come on." Pump, 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 and Constitution saving throw.
All right.
I'm gonna guide Shadani too on this.
There you go.
Modified 20.
Mama 20. Yeah, it's just like
No.
you empty it. the rest of the cast
Oh,
are like
shit.
they tap it out. Like it's not a full-sized keg, but it's like, you know, it's one of these like couple gallon casks.
Be good.
They're like, damn, we need you here during rush season. You're shutting it down.
Oh, fucking
What?
voice crack is killing me.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like that he seems to be like kind of like the alpha around in this corner of the party.
Hey, Brandon, I'm just gonna absolutely high five Shadani.
Good job.
You're killing it.
Randy, get another keg.
Okay,
Throw this one on the pile.
More keg stands. Yeah.
He holds it up and apparently like it just kind of floats away as it seems an unseen servant is taking it to parts unknown.
They name their unseen servants? Same as Randy?
Randy.
Lots of new friends. So Morgden has finished transcribing Alarm into the ritual book. And I guess close the book and let Connor to the devices.
Also, when I hand it back, I do take a moment to check out the holster, the part that's on the book.
Yeah, it's a leather strap. Again, like the one I have in my bottle. That's just like harnesses that have rivets and strap into place and can snap to let it open. It's got a kind of a clasp closure for the book itself. It can be taken out of the harness just fine, but you know it can also be opened and read while in this book harness. And the harness itself appears to have clasps that can snap into the back of the robe, so that way it doesn't like hang loose and swing around when someone's walking.
Remind
you know,
me, I
from
want
class
one
to
of these,
class.
Dane.
We'll remind you. Thank you. I don't know why I did that. Move on.
Yeah, we should have Mondo learn how to make these. He could make a pretty penny.
Who's Mondo?
Yeah. Who?
We all should have skills. It's important in life.
Yeah, you have
I make
potions.
mixtures of drinks. You know, you
Potions and potions. I scare people.
you do a really good job at that too.
Oh, no, thank you. But so do you.
You know what? You're
welcome.
also very good at hiding bodies in a pile of
Red pulp.
goo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody's gonna recognize them.
Nope. No, they won't ever.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh.
Best not
we,
to think about it too much.
Yeah,
Don't worry
it's
about it,
best
dude.
not to think too hard about it, but let's just say we were trapped in like a dungeon for like a while.
Oh yeah, it's like
Very long time.
adventurous stuff. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah. That's where I got
Yeah,
this rope.
It's pretty cool, or it's pretty hot. Cool.
That looks expensive. You get a lot of like treasures.
The sights of which you've never seen before.
Whoa.
Dude, show him a pic.
Ooh. Sure.
It's
And
okay.
I'm
He
like,
won't remember in the morning.
yeah, it's totally cool. I'm like, pull it out. See this?
Oh
Is
shit!
this cool? Is this great?
Did you like? Did you like summon that? Is that some of that? Is that the conjuration school?
Oh, probably. Sure. Yeah.
You don't even know how to
Honestly,
do
he's
it.
not quite sure how he does it.
This is very
It's
advanced
really,
magic.
really skilled or talented or whatever, man. I'm jealous. Having a
I'm
hard
jealous.
time this
I'm
year.
Dean.
I'm
Oh,
just barely pulling a
fucking
C. Ugh. I'm getting depressed. I need to drink again.
Don't get... Oh, yeah.
No.
Have some drink.
Get some more drinks.
Yeah.
I'm feeling better.
I-
I'm feeling. Yeah.
Did you finish your coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did.
I'll pull the...
Yeah.
I'll put the Iron Fang back into my body, and then I'll take the book from Morgan's hand, and then I'll try to pull that into my body too, because everything goes into my body.
Yeah, and as he does something, wait, what?
You just reach over and take it and just.
I just stand there in silence.
Make
Make
a.
It's pure knowledge. It's what it wants.
Yeah, exactly. Make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, why do you do this, Lappy? Intelligence? I'm not smart. Oh, I am. 21.
Yeah, you're fine. You. Shit. Okay.
Are you crying?
You feel. No, I'm
Oh.
scratching my.
I thought you were crying.
Dry
I was like, oh
skin.
no, what did I do?
Connor's gonna be.
Fuck him.
It's not unlikely.
I just like right up to them like you.
Because it is.
You realize you can't do magic without that book, right?
Yeah, you can. You can
Well,
do magic.
you don't
without
really
a
have
book.
time to say that.
Nope.
Oh, whoops. I thought it was just where you like wrote it down to study, but like, whoops. Okay.
No. When people have to learn to do magic, it doesn't come to them naturally. They
Oh.
need that.
Because, yeah, this being a book of magical information.
Oh man, that
you-
must suck to not have innate magic like us. Whoops.
Well, today it certainly does.
I really didn't know that.
You feel you okay. I'm gonna give this a chance to because you did roll so well. I'm gonna give this a chance. You feel the cosmic crimson's yearning for information. You feel it. It's not so much you. You in this moment are once again the kind of the vector. So it's kind of using you to try to pull. It's going to destroy the book.
Oh.
Because you rolled so well on your intelligence saving throw. You are not sharing the same desire, right? You are not acting as like a puppet, as it were. Like you are not like, yes, I must. Like you're trying it because you want to know, but you want to know if it works, and it seems to be working. It seems to be about to work. You can stop it if you want to.
On the other hand, Dane, if you absorb that, you probably get all his cantrips.
Wait, is that what?
I didn't say shit about that.
No, that's
I didn't say fuck about shit about that. So, what you know is that the Cosmic Crimson wants this knowledge. The Cosmic Crimson is indiscriminate about knowledge, but it's not like, oh, I've already heard of alarm, whatever, I don't want it. But it's like magical. It's like magical practice. Tasty. So, what do you think?
Well, I rolled poorly, so yeah.
So you're
Let's
like,
go ahead with that.
you're like, oh, it does want it. All right, it's gonna destroy it. That's fine. Like in a swirl of shredded paper. Floating down. It's like you pull. It's like you. It's like you shelled a peanut, right? Like the contents of the book, like the bulk of like the pages goes into, and like all the extraneous like nonsense and garbage just the physical form of the book is shredded, and
Oh no!
You
Morgan
feel
almost
you,
throws
you
up.
feel a satisfaction. You feel the cosmic crimson like picking his teeth metaphorically, right? It's like this. It's like yum, an appetizer, an hors d'oeuvre. That was great.
But it wasn't me. It was the 5.
Yeah, there is free will. You rolled well enough that there was free will for this, and you you conceded free will to the dice. That's a choice. Yes. So
Okay.
you Cuisinart this spellbook in front. The harness falls limp because it was still attached to his belt, and it's still holding.
Oh no.
Just like, hey, let me see that. He's just. What? You gain. I say you gain knowledge of what was in the book. His spells. It doesn't give you the spells or anything. You know that was in the book. As it sort of like passed through you, like you're the assembly line. You're like, oh yep, there it goes. Oh yep, there it goes. As it just goes into the cosmic crimson. The cosmic crimson just no. Here's there was is that a diary entry? Oh shit. Oh, this is class notes.
Today
Fuck.
Well,
He's just what the fuck just happened?
I teleported your book to your room. It's there waiting for you. I made it easier just so that you can party without
Shreds of paper just
worrying
falling
about
down to the ground. Make a deception check.
Well, while they're talking, I'm gonna actually just try to like slip the
Leave.
fuck out this conversation.
Jeez. Goes stealth check with
16.
advantage.
Yeah.
Stealth check with advantage. You are not the center of attention at this moment. How much you say?
16.
16? He is pretty drunk. We'll see. 15.
Ooh.
So,
I got a 14 on my stealth.
I mean, you could have just left it with me. It's fine. I got my harness. It's out of it now. Now I gotta fix it.
Well,
Hold
here,
on.
give me.
gonna... How'd you know where my
If you
room
give me
is?
the
I'll be.
I'm a famous.
Oh no, it's
I'm
Connor.
a famous.
This is his room. He's like, we're in my room. Where did you put it?
We're in your room, Connor. Don't worry about it. Hey, have yourself another drink on me. How about that?
I'll do it on you in a party. Make a persuasion check.
Like, I don't know, like 22.
It is. All right. It's a party. I'll deal with it later. Don't do shit like that, man. I'm not like. I almost lost it last week, and Professor Stevenson gave me like a whole ass beating over it. So
Oh no.
I gotta
like,
make sure to find it.
Don't worry about it. I
too
put it somewhere
hungover.
safe.
All right. Where?
In your room, of course.
It-
I told you. Connor, dude, don't worry about it.
All right. What are we drinking?
Go dance, man. Here, have a shot of whatever.
Hand him something. He just like
You just hand him the
eyeglass cleaner.
one of your
Just-
just hand him one of those potions on accident. You can't be
Potion
poisoned.
of fireball.
No, don't hand him that one. Wait, no.
Poison
don't
resistance?
Hand him that one.
No. There is a table full of snacks and
There's
shots.
yeah, there is definitely a table. Like when you go to a party, you have the table full of the drink that people brought. I mean, come on, we've been to college parties.
Yeah.
She said.
Okay, and like I'll
Just hand him some
pretend
shit.
to tap this shot with him, but like I'll like behind my back and like okay,
He doesn't notice. He takes
and I'll
it.
pat him on the back,
Ugh.
and then I'll cast
Oh,
invisibility
no,
on
don't do that.
myself and just get the fuck out.
Thanks, God damn it. This harness is just empty. Fuck. How am I gonna... shit.
Can we steal his harness?
It's still... Okay, it's basically like a leash, right? It attaches to his belt that attaches to the... it's got a lead that attaches to the belt, attaches to a harness into which the book is placed and secured. The harness portion can clip onto the back of the robe. So essentially there's just kind of a hanging lead behind in a book that's just secured to his back. He just unclips and he, can wield a leashed book from his belt. It's a handy little thing for students. It's a little tacky, I think, in a lot of wizard circles. Like, it's definitely a student move. It's like having a wallet chain, says the guy who uses a wallet chain. But it's very efficient, like a wallet chain. It's very useful. But yeah, he's just got his empty, shriveled nutsack harness right now, and it's kind of sad. Great. And Morgan, if you rolled above nothing, then you're able to stealth out of there without being... So just... See ya.
Yeah, I fucking bounced.
Just...
and I headed for Chidani and for Annie if I see them.
Just make your way through
I'm gonna give them the 411.
The confetti of the spellbook.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Head out.
I made a huge mistake.
Says the invisible voice from next to Shidani.
I couldn't stop him. It was too fast.
I couldn't stop myself. It was too fast.
I'll just follow you.
Like every spell in that book basically is worth 50 gold at least.
Oh no!
Minimum.
What the? Oh no!
He's a college student. He's probably on the free lunch program.
Oh no, he's a dropout!
He was nice. He wasn't the brightest kid, but he had a future, and now it's...
Well, he was pretty dumb first to go on a drinking, a drinking contest against you and me, and then
You're not here!
You're not here!
No, I followed you. I'm just invisible.
He's invisible. He's there.
And then
So this disembodied voice.
Yeah.
And then two, he was dumb enough to give me his book.
Did Brandon
He
Edge
didn't
put
give
up
you
her
his
hand
book.
and make her hand like a little
He
puppet? Pretending to
Trusted
see.
us to be... He trusted us at our word, Dane. And I did not fail him.
I clearly did, and I feel so bad.
Yeah,
Flip,
well,
flip, flap, flip, flap.
you better send him a couple of $100 gold a month for the rest of your life. Because he's gonna be homeless.
No, he's gonna be fine.
His dog is
He'll
gonna
get
starve.
lucky, and he has rich parents, and...
These dogs here, some of them are his, they're gonna starve.
Well, they can eat his face. I don't know.
His parents have disowned him already because of it.
Wait, because he's a wizard?
Do they know
No,
already?
because he lost his
How
book.
is it possible?
Oh,
Do they know already?
I feel bad for the dogs. Maybe we could adopt some or all of them, and then have some more pets.
Defeat to the
No, I
man.
just want a wormling.
Yeah, me too.
Max is sniffing what appears to be empty air. Happily just...
Yeah,
he's
but
like brushing
that
away.
happens,
He's
so we
like...
should be aware that
and
there could be
wanders off and starts
questions
sniffing brandy.
if Dane is traced back to us.
Well, maybe I'll just
I'm assuming I dipped out before he lied to the kid about transporting it to his room.
You did.
Yeah, you sort of faded away and made your way over.
What do we do?
I don't know what
How's-
what do we do?
I was liking
I
this
was-
cake stand, but if we're in trouble already, we should probably make a book out of here.
Oh no!
No.
Y'all are fine.
First of all, I don't see this as a we problem. I see this as a he
Came to-
problem.
we came together. Like Connor saw us
Yeah.
coming together.
Okay.
Okay, I have a plan. I have a
Yeah,
plan.
go ahead.
Somebody call Anna.
Okay.
Huh?
What is she gonna do?
She's gonna help.
I think
Nothing, but
Tovar
it'd be
still
funny
has.
as fuck.
I think Tovar still has the card. So nothing, just funny as fuck. Nice.
You feel bad, and you should deserve bad things. We were having such a good time, Dane. We had the drinking contest. You got us coffee. Everything was going good. And then you went and slurped it all in your chest.
You hear
People
from
make
from
mistakes.
fucking like stage left, Gunther, like, friends, why are you all looking so bummed out? Morgan, hey, hey, Morgan, let's get some drinks together. You want to dance? Come on! And she goes in for the big hug.
Gunnar.
Goes in for the big hug and runs into Dane. Oh, what the fuck, huh?
That's my unseen servant.
Oh, cool. Let's
Dane,
go
be
dance.
seen.
I'll mask of many faces as Steve. And I'll pop up out of the thin air.
That's actually smart. That's actually really smart.
Ah,
I'm just
hey,
kidding.
that's not an
This
unseen
is my friend
servant.
Dane.
Yeah. Did you go
Nah.
invisible? That's cool.
Debated. Yo, is
Hey, I'm Gunther.
yeah, Gunther. These
Hey.
are the peeps. Peeps, this is Gunther.
Hey, peeps.
Hello.
Hey.
We saw Regina, Roberto, and Greg around.
Yeah, they're around. I think they're in the mansion. Are they
I'm
in
just
the...
saying, like,
Yeah, I think they're in the
if
mansion.
we can, like, you know, round them up. I brought us a bottle of wine.
Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll go look for him. He goes fucks off. Little
All right,
wobbly.
well, everyone's gone. I'm gonna explain to everyone. All right, guys, don't say a word. I put a little bit of the elven wine in with a mixture of another wine and some water, and I'm gonna tell these college kids who've never had it before that this is the Fey wine.
So you're gonna deceive these poor college students.
Dane, I'm giving them free alcohol. I'm not ripping their livelihood out from under them.
Oh, I didn't say I didn't approve of the idea because I actually really do because it's funny.
I'm
But
giving them a gift because I'm assuming they're gonna feel a little bit of that Fey love. Like, I don't think they'll get the effects that, like, y'all had, like Anna and you guys, but
what do you mean?
she got drunk. But she got drunk. It was, you know, that's it.
On Fey wine?
Yes.
Oh, well, she got, yeah.
Oh, did she lose an eye too?
Oh no,
What happened?
nothing.
I mean, got a little tip.
Insight check.
I took care of her and made sure she was okay, Dane.
Insight. Morgan. Deception.
Oh well,
Yeah.
23.
0.
0. Nothing. Nothing. She got drunk.
Honestly, Dane, she took it like a champ.
1 minus 1.
Like,
Nothing.
listen. Like, she made a very clear point of it not affecting her.
Oh, fantastic! I'm so glad. Wait, am I God? I'm so confused.
I mean, it was impressive. She said the only other person that could drink like her was you, so.
Yeah, that's true.
She said
Come on,
she
come
misses
on.
her big bad booty daddy.
They're out here.
Excuse you?
What was that?
Hey, there they are. And he comes out with Roberto and Regina and whoever else I said.
I'll introduce when they show up. I'll introduce everyone and them to everyone.
Morgan brought us wine and friends.
Fuck yeah!
Really hot friends.
Steve, hello.
Yo, yeah.
Everyone's like so hot. I'm so glad you guys came.
Hello. Hello,
Hey.
fellow students.
Hello, fellow youth.
How do you do, fellow students?
just daddy ass Dane. It's just hey,
Oh.
fellow kids. Well, Steve right now. So yeah, actually,
Yeah.
Yeah, before the Estebaning.
Steve does look pretty young. He does look about college
Well,
age.
he used to before his poor tortured soul.
Oh yeah,
Poor
he's
Steve.
probably. Yeah,
Like,
he's
I
probably
did have-
aged.
I did envision him as Ewan McGregor from Trainspotting.
Oh my god.
I did envision him as
Nancy,
that right out the
Nancy
gate.
just perked right up.
Yeah.
It's kind of yeah. Mhm.
So as the emotional trauma goes on,
What up?
that's when he's more and more he's tasting more and more. So yeah, it tracks. It tracks. Tracks. Huh, get it? All right. Anyway. Yeah, they come out and it's just like, hey, I'm Regina. Yeah, we already met. I'm Regina. Yeah, hey, this is Roberto. Yeah, lots of introductions around. You say you bring out the treat.
Yeah. Yeah, we go to. I take them to like a table. It's like we don't have much, so I wanted you guys to have first crack. We just have the one bottle.
Hey, it's a whole bottle. I mean, that's cool. That's pretty good. That's cool. Is it strong?
Honestly, you don't have to thank me. It's Brandy's the one that procured it.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks.
So good.
Is it
Brandy
good?
has
Oh, yeah.
a love
Awesome.
of the Fey wine that is unbreakable.
But I know.
Parallel.
She looks
Do I know
unbreakable. Ah.
I explained. Yeah. Well, no one was there. I explained to you guys what I had done.
Right.
And I said, it's all for, and I was like, it's not mean-spirited, it's for fun. They don't know what Fey wine actually tastes like, but they should get, I'm assuming not a bad trip from it.
So we're all deceiving them. That's what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
I mean, you can choose to think of it as a deception. I choose to think of it as omitting some truth. There is Fey wine in this.
Pat. On board. What are we getting out of this?
Goofs.
Fucking, you got Electrum and we are getting memories.
Remember.
Also, I got a new spell.
Oh, so you get magic. Okay.
So,
I'm-
you each
I'm
partake?
I don't know if you knew this, but I'm very magic.
Does everyone partake of the wine? You have your cups, your red solo cups, and do the just
hell yeah.
like the
Red
traditional
Solo
just like
Cup, you
pass
lift
up the
me up.
shots.
I want another
I
taste.
will allow myself one cup because
Okay.
I'm subjecting anyone else to this drink. I have to have some too.
I love Fey wine, so yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no. Tovar remembers, one, what happened before, and two, just kind of like did some math in his head and just like listening to what Morgan said, he's just like kind of like stepped away from the table very quietly.
I mean, I will sip it to be polite.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, well, while they were gone, I also said, you guys gotta pretend like it's good.
I will
I
sip
will
it to be
pretend.
I
polite.
mean, you say while you were
Yeah.
gone. I don't know. Maybe you said it now. Since you said it before. Because timing is a thing.
I don't say it then,
But
because
all
fuck
right.
that. I
So
just say,
we'll say-
it's
I'll say you
I can't lie.
don't really have to make a Constitution saving throw. Actually, no. Morgan, yes, do make a Constitution saving throw. Shidani, you're okay. Brandy, you're okay. Dane, you're okay.
Oh.
Well,
so that's a good roll.
Dane, you've been drinking quite a bit. Actually, Shidani, you have. Everyone
Oh
make a
wow, yeah,
Constitution,
I forgot.
By
Constitution saving throw, and
All right.
by all
I'll
accounts,
get
just
mine.
the taste of like
that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'm just
Wait,
kind
is
of
this
like
the
in my
saving
head,
throw or
I'm
just the straight
picturing
con
like
roll?
wine and toothpaste.
Right.
Yeah.
So, Constitution saving
It's
throw.
not a
yes.
saving roll. Oh,
It
it's a
is a saving
saving
throw.
throw.
Yes.
That's even fucking better.
Good.
17.
23.
Natural 20.
Okay. It is
We're maintaining.
toothpastey. It is definitely toothpastey. It is creme de menthe with like okay. Like whatever you might think of Goldschlager, right? Like think about Goldschlager, but then like put a shot of Goldschlager into a pint of Fireball,
Oh,
right?
fuck
It's like that. it's like that. It's that kind of downgrade. It's like something much better in something much worse, but it's sort of similar. It's yeah. The Fey wine is in there, but you're drinking like blue carousel basically. No, that's orange. Sorry, you're drinking creme de menthe.
And I can do that. You know, the Feywild is
syrupy.
just such a weird place full of contradictions.
But you rolled a natural 20, so you're just like, well, fresh.
Not only will it get you
And
drunk,
Shidani,
it'll
same.
cure
It's
your
like
halitosis.
I do not have halitosis.
Brandy, I think
Talking to them.
I got 26.
Stay.
22, yeah, same.
Yeah.
And so yes, for a second, you scored really high on Morgan. You rolled really high on your Constitution saving throw. You do feel for a second like how you're unable to become drunk.
Mm-hmm.
You feel as the shot goes down, like a little, like a lot of the. It feels like it's catching up to you for a second. It feels like the effect is gone.
Uh-oh.
Until it's back. Like it's like for a second it's like, whoa, ugh, and you snap back to it. Yeah, the presence of the Fey wine in this concoction could be
And
enough to
always.
disrupt the effect, but you maintained.
I only drank 1 cup.
Yeah,
I'm
you only
fine.
drink 1 cup. You're okay. Yeah.
I mean, worst case scenario,
potential
I
was
throw
there.
up all over the place and die.
The potential was definitely there. To the interactions between the wild magics to fuck something up, but you're okay. Now, how many kids were there? Were there 4? Regina, Gunther, Roberto. Did you write down anyone else?
Greg.
And Greg.
Greg, Gunther, Regina, and Roberto.
Greg,
And then my friends.
Gunther. Okay, Regina. Oh shit. Roberto. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. There might be a little bit of the like Emperor's New Clothes kind of thing going on, where they're like, oh yeah, it tastes really magical. It's like, well, it's kind of like menthol, but like it's like really fresh though, yeah. And like Gunther's like, whoo, that's kind of strong. But he looks like he was kind of drunk already.
Oh.
If there's one thing you'll ever learn about the Fae, it's that you never know what to expect.
Regina. Regina drinks it, and it's like, that was okay. That's kind of nice. That's kind of.
Yep.
See her like fidgeting in place, like kind of crossing her legs together, like. That was pretty good.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure? Do you need me to take you somewhere?
Please.
Okay. You all, I gotta make sure she's okay, guys. I can't. I leave the one, you know what? Have fun.
And where do you go with her? She actually, you don't have much of a choice. She grabs your hand and takes you into the mansion portal.
Uh-oh.
Leads you into one of the rooms.
Uh-oh.
Shuts the door. And tackles you.
And what now?
Tackles you.
Uh-oh.
Onto the bed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
How are you with knots?
It's got this sort of like a. How are you with no? She's going in. She's going in.
And we fade back to the table.
And fade back to the table. As there appeared to be a relatively minor wild magic effect because there wasn't much in it, but she did roll a natural 1.
Oh no.
So it just had the simple effect of making her very, very horny. And we wouldn't want to miss out on the horniness from last night, now would we? You know, well, one party to the next. plenty of horny happening here. And just so happens, Morgan's pretty hot. And
I'll
Regina's-
feel real bad about it
Regina's
in the
there for
morning,
it. She's just
depending on how she reacts.
right. Yeah.
I might have to go into hiding.
We fade back to the party.
I'd like
Morgan
to
disappeared.
think that we imply there is consent.
She seemed very enthusiastic. Yes. And she didn't seem like she seems a little tipsy before, but she seemed very enthusiastic in this instance. Yeah. So Morgan's been gone for a minute. As the the festival fireworks go off. Pee pee. What do the rest of you go do? As Morgan is gone for a moment, I guess the rest of you kind of continue to schmooze, dance, talk to the other three. Like, oh man, I guess Gunther's like, I hope she's okay. She looked fine. Did she?
I'm sure she's fine.
Did she just make? Did she just make a
She
move?
must be fine.
Much more than fine, but
Yeah, yeah. In fact, Greg, idiot, Gunther. Oh fuck. Roberto. Yeah. Greg's like, I hope she wasn't getting sick. I mean, it's not. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Nah, bro, she's getting sick.
Yeah. And Gunther's like, and she looked kind of red in the face. Like maybe she was gonna hurl. She kind of looked like she's doing like a pee-pee dance or something. And Roberto's like, nah, she's all right.
It's all fine. It'll all be fine.
She's okay.
Roberto knows.
She's all right. Morgan's taking care of her. Don't worry. I never seen her make the first move like that though. This must be. This is pretty good. It doesn't hit me that hard. I mean, it's nice. It's creme de menthe, but I mean, it's just kind of like the same. I didn't know Fey wine tasted like just kind of creme de menthe, but it's a little thinner. It's pretty good. There's kind of a magical tingle though. It's a little. I feel it. Do you feel it? Yeah, I feel it. I think I'm starting to feel it. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. It's pretty good. Hey, do you want to give us the rest of the party? Can I have some more?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah, knock
yourself out.
See, we'll say they pour deeply, so they're paying into it. And they'll maybe leave some left on the table for someone else to fuck with. Let's see if they make anything else. Hey. Oh man. Yeah, they seem fine. You're like, oh, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I think it took a little more. And when you have you guys had this before? Did you, do you see colors brighter?
That is result sometimes.
Oh.
You should try eating some food. Sometimes the flavor is enhanced with Fey wine.
Yeah, okay, yeah. And they take some pretzels, like chocolate-covered pretzels. They're like,
Tastes good, right? Yeah.
but with the mint, it's not. I mean, it's like the chocolate's good, but the salt. Yeah, the chocolate and mint is pretty good. It's not much more vivid. The colors are though. Do you feel light? Oh shit! We're floating. Just a tiny bit, just like a centimeter or two, just so little because it's so diluted. But they're floating just a little bit. They're getting a little bit of the effect. This stuff is really cool.
Do you know what's even better? Is dancing while you're floating. Let's do it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Who do you dance with? Greg, Roberto, or Gunther?
Roberto, because he
Roberto.
knows what's up.
You and Roberto knows what's up. All right, let's get some
I thought you
dancing.
were gonna say all three of them at once.
Later.
Let's do some dance.
Oh, yeah. Ecstasy.
That's the.
He's tripping. He's having a hard time. But let's get a performance roll. He rolled a 3, so
Foreman? Okay.
he might be maybe he's like, I don't know. He's kind of taken off guard by this sexy robot lady. That's
I'm
dance.
going to guide myself because I want to impress here.
Nice.
Nice.
So performance, right? Performance?
Yeah.
Oh, I did poorly. Shit. Come on, guidance. Ugh, still a 9.
9.
Ugh.
He's tripping a lot, and he's kind of messing up your groove a little bit, but you're still having fun.
Okay.
It's not much of a display, but you're still having fun.
Okay, good. As was important.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, oops. He like it does the stupid like anime, the harem anime like boob grab. Like, oh my bad. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's just fucking rock. Okay. Good, bro.
Clang. Yeah, because the armor's there. The armor's just right. It's over top. He's like, oh, sorry. Wait, is this armor? Is this armor?
Hey,
Oh, man.
whoa,
It's like,
fancy man.
Wait, he's
All
like,
right.
he goes to the shoulder. He's like, is this armor?
Yeah, that's armor.
Oh, that was. Oh, sorry. My bad. You know, enthusiastic consent. You know.
Yeah, you like it? Oh, yeah, it's got it's carbon
Yeah,
fiber.
anything like that. I don't want to
Not a
overstep
bad
any
deal.
bounds. What did that show up
It's got a
to?
lot to live up to. It's got a lot to live up to.
Yeah. My God, yeah. Going from glorious to
Yeah.
college. To college.
Ew. Well, you're cute. That's fine.
Little button nose, just. He does kind of have a little bit of like a.
Woohoo!
The fuck?
What?
Nothing.
Morgan, probably like 15, 20 minutes have passed. A lot of heavy petting has been occurring, and you're both now stripped bare. You still have your ropes on. She
Oh my.
didn't need to get past that. And she just suddenly sits up. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just suddenly, I don't know what happened. I just felt really bold and just really turned on. And sorry,
It
I
was a good
didn't.
look on you. Don't be sorry.
Thanks.
Are you... Wait. You're not upset with what we did, are you?
I'm embarrassed. I didn't mean to just pull you into the room like that. I didn't think I had it in me.
There's no need to be embarrassed, darling, and I kind of grab her into a kiss.
Mwah.
Aww.
Okay.
And we go back to the table.
Yeah, it's like if you're okay. I mean, I'm not upset. I don't know where that came from.
Honey, we're here for a good time, right?
Yeah, yeah. She leans in more gently and back to it.
Yeah.
Back to making out and proceeding. Okay, yeah. It was, fairly
You know
fairly weak magic effect, but it
Ring my bell.
kicked in and then she
Whoa.
then kind of passed and she's. But yes, as there's a general sense of consent anyway, which consent is
Okay.
important, everyone. She just felt emboldened by this. She was extremely turned on, and this emboldened her. So yes, back to it. Consent
Yeah,
is
as
consent
we
is
talk, by the way,
established. more,
just
more.
reiterate while we're away, like, if we do more talking, I do tell her that, like, confidence looks good on her.
Yeah. She's like,
Ooh.
oh,
In many ways.
okay.
Listen, I'm
Thanks.
not here to ruin lives. I'm here to improve
Yeah.
and get mine.
Definitely. It's been a good night for Morgan thus far.
When Morgan, like, took her originally, wasn't even thinking, uh-oh, what is sex?
Yeah. It's like, are you okay?
It was a...
But she
Yeah,
was.
the naivete was, like, showing. It's like,
Yes, it really was.
Like,
It really was Morgan.
I
Like,
gave
uh-oh.
her a drink. She's acting weird. I need to make sure she's okay. And guess what, y'all?
The
She
room
was
wasn't right.
okay.
She was great. She
Nice.
was great.
I hope we're in
So
private,
back to the rest of the room. What is everyone else getting into at the rest of the party? The party's still popping. Like it's been some time. Like the book was copied over an hour. Like a few hours have passed, and it's still popping. People are getting progressively more drunk. More people have shown up. Professor Longstride's made, like, just kind of filter through the room real quick. Hey, how's everyone doing? Hey, everyone doing okay? Hey, hanging in there? Hey, I see you through that magical darkness. I'm just kidding. Is there someone in there? Huh? There's someone in there. Yeah, okay. Hey.
Wait, is that... That's
Pull your
not
pants
right.
up. No. You went into the room, in one of the rooms in the mansion. Much more
Nice,
appointed.
we get-
The magical
good,
darkness
we've
is
got room.
the magical darkness is sort of like the I dare you corner, right? It's like it's in front of everyone. Can they see? No, they can't see. It's darkness. But right there.
Oh, I hope we got the room with that big diving board up top over the bed. What? Let's go.
It is Professor Longstride's mansion. I don't know how. Maybe he. The rooms are all pretty.
Oh.
They're pretty.
Longstride a freak.
They're nicely equipped. He's not
We
gonna. He's
molded
not gonna go.
Longstride after Ken.
Ah, shit. There are games.
We probably went in the room with the winch.
All right.
He would appreciate
Longstride's a good boy, but Longstride he's a cool teacher. I don't know if he's gonna go full on like enable the kink of
You're
every
saying
student.
he's not the kind of teacher that would put a sex dungeon in the castle he makes for them to have a party?
There's something that feels
I didn't thought he was cool.
overstepping about that.
Yeah.
Like there's being a cool teachers making sure the partiers are happening here and they're being safe, and then there's, hey kids, want to use my sex dungeon?
All I'm saying is,
I think
you know,
read what you will
one
into
day I'll learn a
Longstride,
spell
but
like this, and
I
I'll
don't
be
know if I'm
able to
gonna go
cater
there.
the rooms to what I want.
I mean, but it's like
There
it's a
will be
nice,
a
it's a very
ball
nice
pit, by
bed.
the way.
It's like a king size bed, and you have room for activities. But yeah, party's still popping. People showing up, and again, like Longstride comes in, and he's just sort of making his rounds. Hey, hey, you better not fail your final. I'm watching you. I'm scrying on this party right now. I'm just kidding. No, get the fuck out of here. Come on, go drink. You do drink, right? Oh no, you don't drink. Go smoke. Do what you gotta do. You know, have a good time. And then he fucks off again. He just keeps periodically coming in, like doing a few shots with some of the students and leaving.
Who's up? Is Gunther there? Was he drinking the Fey wine?
Gunther, yes.
Gunther
Gunther's
doesn't
floating.
know what's
Gunther,
up.
Greg, and Roberto. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Gunther and Greg have no idea. Greg especially. Greg rolled a natural 1 on his insight. And Gunther rolled a 3, so they're clueless as to
Aw,
Regina's
I will
constant.
ask Gunther to dance and see if he wants to dance.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I want to dance. He's kind of feeling it, like springing that centimeter off the ground. Choose a better one. Do I dare use the pink one? It's my
I guide
glorious
myself
die.
again. Ooh, because I need it, because I suck
Okay.
at rolling today.
You got an 8.
I got 11.
Okay, it's a little bit better.
Better.
He's not fucking up as much as Roberto was, but he's still kind of clunky. But he's trying to use the springiness, and it's all right. You're dancing fair enough. I mean, you kind of like break away and do your robot twerk and.
Do the robot.
The hydraulics activating. Lower. Just
Oh god, poor Glorious.
yeah. It takes yeah, that's right. Roll the Constitution. It takes Glorious to handle that sort of action. Gunther's a little intimidated, but he's like, damn. Oh, hey. Alright. He's getting into it. It's fun. If not tearing it up like you have in the past.
A little head pat. Good job, Gunter.
Thanks.
And then, is Tobovar there?
So far there?
Is he?
He slipped away from the table, but just enough to not get served a drink.
Okay.
Smart.
If I
Toothpastey disaster.
did you stealth out? Can I find him in a crowd?
Oh yeah.
There.
Let's see if Max found him, but Max is distracted.
I will ask Tobovar if he would like to dance because he missed out on dancing last night. Yes.
Okay.
No, did it dance?
No,
Tobovar?
you slayed.
Yeah.
Tovar and Brandy slayed.
Oh, that's right. I want to slay again. Let's see if we can slay again.
Okay.
Now that you got the club music, it's no longer
Yeah.
Glorious's lovely dance music, jaunty
Cat-
tunes.
some cats.
It's Boots and Cats. Yeah, it's definitely much more generic, but still shots. So let's get performance rolls.
I don't think I'll feel bad if I roll more like.
17.
Yeah, I rolled shitty.
16.
Oh god, wait.
Oh.
Oh no. 9.
9. With the 16 and a 9, you're doing okay.
19.
Oh, 19.
There's
a
16
19
on the dice, so there's a plus 3.
You save it. All right, yeah, you save it. You like.
Christ.
Brandy's still trying to like account for the generic club music in this
What is
in this fantasy
music?
setting. The very generic by comparison to Glorious's excellently crafted tunes.
Are we supposed to be looking for dogs and who let them out? What is going on?
Right. There's one. And
Is this an announcement? Like, what the
Tovar like you point like there, Max is right there. He's right there. And Tovar just like runs his arm along your arm and just like no, yes, don't worry about that. Brings your arm back in around the waist and like spin and then brings you back in. Dip. You have to assist because you're a robot and
Yeah.
they're very dense and heavy.
Very
And the half of the cask is sloshing around inside you. slosh.
Motion. It's the motion in the ocean. Don't worry about it.
But he's helping out and like together it averages out to be good. It's a good performance and they're like, oh man, look at this guy. I gotta get you to show me how to do those moves. And Greg, after you finish dancing, Greg kind of comes up. He's like, do you want to dance? To Tobovar.
Why not?
Yeah. Thanks. I'll do a performance check for Greg.
Oh shit. 2 in a row, it's a 19 again.
Natural 20. You two make magic together on the dance floor.
Ooh.
I think Tovar will probably lead. And he follows. And you sort of do. And I'll say Greg's pretty cute. He's got kind of the it's gonna be me Timberlake look to him. He's got the tight curly hair. Kind of the tight little ramen hair. But very, very babyish face. So he's got kind of that going on. So he's like, he's blushing as you're leading him, and you spin him out, bring him back in, close, and he just blushes. You give him a dip, bring him back up, and just tear it up. And he is so receptive to your every guidance and every move that he flows with you. And by the time the song ends, he thanks for the dance, and leans in real quick for just a little peck, if you allow him.
Yeah.
Oh, little smooch. Thanks. Do you want another drink? I can go get another drink. I could use another drink. Do you want one? I just asked.
Oh, no, thank you.
Okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna get another drink. And he just head in the clouds, and still with a very light step, with a spongy step, will go get another beverage. Yeah. He'll come back and sort of be like kind of a hanger on to you for a little minute, and just sort of like timidly, drink his drink, and sort of looks like he's kind of gearing up the courage to say something, but it's taking him a minute. Were you saying something, Brandy?
Yeah, I was wondering if Steve Dane was trying to hide some more, or if he wanted to dance too. I don't know. I don't want to bring attention to Steve Dane if he's trying to hide.
Yeah, there you go. Steve didn't want to dance. Want to dance?
Well, Steve just arrived at a party.
Yeah, Steve arrives a little pre-gamed, still, a little drunk already, but, that's how you do it.
He doesn't have, the soundless judgment.
Hello, Steve. Would you like to dance?
Thank you.
Picture
I
life.
would like to dance.
Hello, Steve.
You are Steve. Yes, Steve.
Like the obvious winks.
This is totally Steve. I am dancing with Steve.
I am also Steve and dancing with my friend here. Hello, I'm Steve.
Hello, fellow Steves.
Dane's not even here, dude.
All right, let's get performance checks.
Get a guy to
No.
No? Oh, even with all that charisma?
Oh my god. Oh no. 8. Ew,
8.
8. It's bad. This is Steve.
Oh, 9. I have +5.
Charisma.
Okay.
Yeah, performance is charisma. So yeah, you with the strength of will to dominate the dance floor, you dance adequately.
You are okay.
Slightly subpar. Yeah, it's a 9 and an 8. It's not like after the dance that Tobovar and Greg just had.
We look like shit.
You look like shit. It looks kind of like shit. It's a little hard to follow, so you're like, all right, Steve, I get it. You're like, I am doing the Steve step.
Quit Steving all over my moves, Steve.
Man,
Yeah,
Steve is a terrible dancer after all.
Such a bad dancer, Steve.
You know who's a good dancer? Esteban.
Cool.
Esteban. It's
Oh,
different.
Esteban.
Esteban's amazing.
That's sweetheart.
And so,
Steve is a piece of shit.
so Shadani, like you see over there, you just saw Tobovar and Greg just light up the dance floor, and Greg gave Tobovar a little peck. Nah, say thanks for the dance. Now he's blushing and looking really nervous. So, Tobovar, Greg just after like little small talk of like, oh, they're not very good, are they? Oh no. Oh, that's okay. Hey, they did all right. She did all right, but I mean, I don't think anyone has moves like you do. Sip. Nervous drink. Hey, speaking of which, drink, shot. Do you want to go to the mansion? Maybe spend some time alone?
Huh?
Not sure how to do this. Just like,
Hey,
again, just like
whatever you
sizing
wanna
up the
do.
situation.
Listen.
Like, this is. The Tobovar, this is a child.
Yeah, he's in his 20s.
Yeah. So, like, half of his age.
Yeah. In fantasy realms, hard to say how that tracks, but yeah, still.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
It's
like you
best not
don't
even
look
think
it
of him as a person.
like you look like. Maybe the difference is kind of like maybe you look like my age, right?
Yeah.
So there's still like there's still an observable age gap, but like he seems into it. I mean, if you don't, that's cool. We can still hang out and enjoy the party. I just sure. It's really hot. And he's like, he's kind of like talking himself into a corner, and he's like, I'll show you. But he's still kind of like looking expectantly, like.
I don't want to be like a dick about it or anything.
Yeah.
Just put my arm kind of like around him and like, maybe you should slow down a bit.
Make a persuasion check, just to see how it reads.
30-20?
Perfect. Okay, great. He's like, yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I getting a little ahead of myself. Yeah, let's just hang out and have fun. Let's just keep having fun. Thanks. I don't wanna do anything. Don't wanna do anything stupid, right? Thanks. And he'll give you a hug. And
Oh.
you wanna play beer pong? You wanna play some?
Sure.
All right. Let's make a couple of Dex checks real quick to see how they go. You'll do not great. Pretty good.
16, 14. And another 14.
Oh yeah, it was a pretty good match. You kind of wore each other down a little bit. It's just ale in it, so it's nothing.
Yeah.
It's not strong. And you're throwing. I think you're throwing them into goblets. Like they're like they look like they're pewter or like not pewter, that well whatever, like a metal that doesn't like really tarnish, but it's not good metal. It's just like tin, probably like tin or maybe even copper is a something mages would have around. Like fucking Moscow mules. Ew, beer and a copper. Yuck. Tin. So yeah, it's back and forth. It's back and forth. But then you eventually you get the bounce, and he's like, drink. Oh shit. Oh. Good round. So yeah, you have fun. He loosens up. He's you still catch him like giving you the look, but he's eased up. Yeah, and he's having a good time. Oh. The party goes on. Fun is had. Is there anything else anyone wishes to do before the night is through?
Yeah. Can I track down Professor Longstrides? I want to find out what he's got going on.
Oh.
Whoa.
All right. Okay.
Hello, Mr. Teacher.
Yeah, he's trying to be as hands off as he can. He just wants to make sure no one's exploding over here, and it's like magic students cut loose. Shit can go from 0 to 100. Shit can go from 0 to fireball pretty quickly. So just to make sure no one's doing something stupid. Stupid beyond reason. We're here to do some stupid things, but he does eventually make his way through. I'd say Regina and Morgan, you may have finished by now, if you want to have.
I mean, we go a couple times, but then we go back to the party.
Okay.
So it doesn't seem weird.
Yeah. just gone for 45 minutes. Or, well, a couple times. Gone for like an hour and a half, so yeah, no big deal.
I had to make sure she was okay. She's feeling better now.
Oh, she is. She's like,
Whereas we're about to leave the room.
make a
Your shit's on.
Constitution or performance
Oh no.
check.
Check, huh? So let's see.
Check.
Oh, it'd probably be performance. Then. Oh wow. Okay. Well, natural 20, so plus 5
Plus
or
5.
plus 2, either one. Con is 2, performance is 5.
Yeah, I like performance for this one. Well, yeah, I like performance for this one. You might have been subby with Ariel, but probably not with Regina. Well, maybe you did say confidence looked good on her, but still, regardless, I do like performance for sex checks, personally.
Yeah.
Definitely in Glorious's case.
Yeah. So 25.
And I think sex is a charisma. It's gotta be a charisma-based thing. Come on, let's get real.
It is when I do
it. Could be dexterity. It could be strength.
It might be
it
that
could be
when
constitution.
Shidani does it. I don't know her life.
Maybe, yes. It could very well be dexterity. Could be acrobatics.
The only thing I know
what
for
you're
sure
doing.
about Shidani is she's probably
Regina.
occasionally lets go and has
Regina is. You have to tell her what to do. She rolled a natural.
Listen,
So.
I studied last night hard,
Yeah.
and I learned how to do that.
You take charge, and you have to guide her efforts. Because she rolled a natural 1, and she was not very good at it. So, we'll average it out to say that it was good. It was a good time. It was a good time. Definitely a good time. It wasn't. Maybe it wasn't last night, but it's a good time. It was no glorious.
Ooh, can I-
But
wait.
yes.
Yeah, no, nothing's gonna be cool. What kind of check would I make if I wanted to do a rope thing with her?
Dex. If you want Dex. Yeah, dexterity.
Alright, let me see what my dex check is, and then I'll tell you how it shakes out.
And also if she's into it. But with your
Yeah,
with
well,
your
yeah.
performance and like charisma, yeah, she'd be down.
Yeah.
She'd be down
And
to
it's
try
not
it.
gonna
and
be
she'd be
anything
down.
like, Alright, so with the dex check of 17,
So you're putting some rope on
Can
her?
I-
You giving her some rope?
I was gonna say, I just want to do that thing where you do the star on the chest.
Yeah.
Like, give her
17?
one of them's.
Yep. You do. You do indeed. I think you probably had available white rope. You give her
Yeah.
the star.
And then,
It's like
and then I slip her top
thanks.
on over that.
it doesn't show with the student robes. It doesn't show at all. So she's like, it'll be our secret. Thanks.
Shall we?
How's
No,
my hair?
thank you.
Does it look like we you think they know? Think they're gonna know?
Well, my friends are no matter what we did in here, my friends were gonna think we did it anyway. They're sick people.
Oh. How embarrassing.
We don't have to tell them anything.
So embarrassed. Oh
We
my
just
god.
came in here to make sure you were feeling okay, and you feel fine now.
I do. I feel a
hope.
lot better. Thanks. Let's get back to the party.
Yeah. And we head back to the
And head back to the
table,
party.
see if they're still at the table or what.
Uh,
Yeah, I make sure like her hair looks fine. And
everyone, yeah, do a little.
I do everything I can to get the wrinkles out, except for
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone's kind of schmoozing, playing games, dancing. Professor Longstride comes in. All right. Yep. Yeah, I'm back. I know. I can't leave you alone. I can't leave you fuckers alone for a second, huh? Hey, how's it going? Hey, you hanging in there? You're not gonna throw up, right? Hey, look. If you're gonna be sick, just take it easy, all right? Yeah. Get some water. Hydrate. Stay safe, all right? Look. I don't want to do it. Don't fall back on it. But if you practice that lesser restoration, I'm just saying, this is a good reason. If you get hungover, it's a good way to get some practice. Study when you can. See, That's how you do it. Practical applications. All right. Pats on the back. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Don't throw it. Hey, how's it going? Hey, I call next game. All right. Yeah. So he's making his way, and yeah, you see him. He's helping us.
Can I approach him and say, hello, are you a person who organized this party? This is...
Hey, wow.
This cager is pretty fun. Cager, because I don't...
Cager?
The rager and a kegger, I got it mixed up.
The cager? You know,
Cager.
I never heard it called that before. Is that like a regional thing? Hey, yeah. I try to. You're not a student here, right?
I was invited.
You're not a project, right?
It's a project.
No. Okay, yeah. Well, it's very fancy, very dressed up. Then, yeah. Looking good. So you were invited. Well, welcome. I guess one of the students. Which one? Who invited y'all? Who invited you to this party? I mean, it's cool. It's cool to stay as long as you're not causing any trouble or anything. Yeah, we typically just get students here, but it's fine if they want to bring some friends.
So what's the occasion of this cager?
It's a party, a mixer, kegger, rager, whichever one you want. Cager. We can call it a cager.
Okay.
Well, it's springtime. It's the end of springtime. They got finals before they break for the summer, so they've got a lot of studying to do. But they gotta blow up some steam every now and then. If you push students too hard, they're gonna snap, and they're just gonna forget everything that they learned. So it's better to have the teachers give them a safe place to do it rather than have them go to the taverns in town. Because it takes all kinds, right? You get all kinds in the taverns. Some people are rough. Sometimes it's great, Sometimes they go, but you tend to find that if students go out and they feel like they have all the freedom in the world, that they're gonna abuse it, and they're gonna get in trouble, get in fights, use their magic out in the town, get in trouble with the guard and all that. So we don't want that.
Is that what you did when you were a student?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, very much yes. And I just wish I had someone to give me the chance to just not have to. It's kind of like, if you don't make too many rules, it's not cool to break them, right? You don't have to break the rules. If you just let things slide, then there's not that much need to rebel. They still do, but it lessens the impact. Because sometimes if you make something against the rules, just for the sake of it, someone's gonna do it just because it's against the rules. They wouldn't have done it anyway, but because you have tight asses, like, I won't name names. Some of my colleagues, definitely, they got a bit of a wad up in the crack. You know what I'm saying? They need to loosen up. Stop breathing down the students' necks.
Definitely know that kind of person who would do things just because they were told that they shouldn't do it. You ever met Steve?
Steve,
Have you met Steve?
It's a pretty common name. I met a few Steves. Steve
Hello,
here.
I'm Steve. Hi.
Hey! They call me Professor Longstride. Not my real name, but
Hi,
we
Professor.
don't bother with my real name. It's boring.
Is it Edgar?
Edgar? No.
Jimbert?
No. How did you know? How did you know my dark secret? No, it's not.
What do you teach the students here? Do you teach them out of a book? Do you practice magic? What do you do?
I mean, it's got to come out of the book a lot of times. But yes, practical. You got to have your spell books if you're a wizard. I do teach some students who don't use spell books, and they're pretty remarkable. But their powers are their handle on this power is a little bit more intuitive to them and flexible. It does take all kinds to handle these magical practices. Most of the students here, I teach out of a book because they got books of their own. They take the arcane studies very intellectually.
Oh, you can do magic without a book.
Yeah. I mean, well,
Right.
I do it with a book. Well, there are simple things you can do, and you'll do like prestidigitation and just
Oh.
just make a little like just very, very like cool teacher, hippie. Like makes a little peace sign in a rainbow, just like kind of appear, just in glitter, just little peace. Yeah, little things like that. You don't really need to use your prepared materials. Cantrips can be used just on the fly, but yeah, I studied most of my magic. I studied from the book.
I don't need a book.
No, okay.
Oh yeah.
Where did the students get there? I'm gonna interrupt you because Steve, because that was kind of fishy.
It's like, I don't need a book.
So they, the students here use a library to get all their spells from. Like, where did the spells come from? Did this teacher just hand them out? Or?
They're typically they're given in the classes, where we'll study theory most of the time, and then students can craft their spells based on that theory. And there are standard practices. I mean, sorry, I don't mean to make this a lecture, but I mean, you get me talking about the subject, I can go all day. I don't want to make the party, put the whole party to sleep.
No. This is just here. I know you want to get back to the party. Could you point us in the direction of the library? I'd love to study on what the students get to look at here.
Yeah, I mean, access would be somewhat limited if you're not a student, but there are some stacks that you can look through for general theory crafting.
Well, isn't Steve here a student?
Are you a student?
Yeah.
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
With disadvantage?
Because he might recognize you if you were a student.
17.
Still good. Still quite good. Let me see. Cocked. Oh. I haven't seen it in any of my classes, but okay, well, yeah. Maybe you could look and you can usually do a guest pass if you have a student, escorting somebody. You can do a little guest pass. Just make sure you sign it up, then you keep track. Some stuff is advanced materials, so you're gonna want to put what class you're in, the teacher who authorized you to be in there, and if you're looking for anything in particular. But yeah, there's general stacks you can look for, and you say, yeah, it's just past the first tower. It's the west wing of the main building. That's where most of the stacks are.
Thank you very much.
If you have an interest in learning.
Yeah, thank you for the directions.
Well, and I'm really enjoying your party here. Thank you for
and yeah, he was giving the directions to Brandy.
Yeah.
Because he assumes that you know.
Steve should know this.
Right. He assumes that Steve knows. But in to that point, there's. Okay, yeah.
Doesn't. Okay.
He tells Brandy that, and
Okay.
sort of like looks at Steve like, right?
Yeah. Right.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Good.
Okay,
good.
I'll say, what's your passive insight?
Branded Edge or Steve's.
I ain't worried about Steve's.
13. It's 13.
Okay. You think he might not be being honest with you.
Oh shit! Did we get the wrong directions? Okay.
Because of the way he goes, he turns to Steve and says, right?
Rude.
Hey, look. Your friend Steve can take you to the library if you need to find it.
Yes, you can. Steve, you should absolutely go after the party.
Yeah.
It's good to
just
see
no-
you so diligent in your studies.
I'm
After a
new
party
here.
and everything, I mean, you got several days before finals really start to go into full swing. So take your time, but hey, hit the books at your leisure. You guys look like you're having a great time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having a great time. I did cake stands. That was a lot of fun. You should try one. It's your long strides.
I don't like
Oh,
that.
I couldn't. All right, yeah. I'll do one for old time's sake.
Awesome.
He'll go with you. Easy enough to put him up. He's pretty thin. He's tall, thin. He's got brown hair that's kind of short cropped. He's got definitely the grays, on the
Salt
side.
and peppers.
Little goatee. Kind of a David Xanatos thing going on.
Okay.
Hell yes.
Okay.
You know what? Full Xanatos. And he sounds like Riker.
Okay.
But yeah, he's tall and thin, and he gets up there. Let's give him the con check. Not stellar. He's like, oh, wait, down. Whoa, that went right to my head. Oh, I'm not the young spring chicken I used to be. But that was still fun. Hey, is my hair good?
Yeah, looks
Yeah, my
amazing.
yeah, it's my beard. Prestidigitate the beer out of the beard. Whew, hope I don't pay for that later.
That was amazing, sir.
But yeah, did you introduce yourself to him already? Did you say you were Brandy?
I think I did. I don't remember. Branded Edge, that's me.
Alright, yeah.
Remember, I totally told you my name. It's
Totally
Branded
told-
Edge.
Yeah. Yeah, Brandon Edge, it's great to meet you. Yeah, you take care of your friends here. Make sure they don't get in too much trouble. And
Absolutely, and
stay out
I
of trouble yourself.
I
Just
hook Steve around the shoulders. Right, Steve? Yes,
Right.
that's Steve.
I'm Steve.
Steve is kind of thin. Thinner than Dane. So there's a little hover hand going on.
It's a hover hand.
It's a little bit of hover hand.
Shit.
Hey, bye.
God damn it!
He's like, all right, Steve.
Oh fuck! You fucked it up.
No,
Hey.
you Steved it up. Damn it, Steve.
It's a natural 20 on his intelligence check to see. Because once the hover hand happened, he's like, I've seen illusion spells. He got a natural 20 on his check to see through illusion. And he's like, don't worry. Secret's safe with me.
Yeah.
The library's on the east side.
Of course it is.
Yeah. It's
It's
fine.
not. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It's access, It's consider making a donation to the school, for access to the information. It's expensive upkeep, but hey, not obligated. All right.
Absolutely.
All right. One round of shots.
Woo! I like this guy. Eve, don't you like this guy?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Do a shot with
Oh
it.
yeah, don't you do it?
Whew. Bracing. Okay. I'm gonna try not to beat everybody's way, so have fun.
Go to Dane. Shit. You saw through what I was trying to do. I was trying to find you.
He was
working for the
he
library.
seemed to be on board for a minute, but there were just a few little cracks in it that he's just like
I fucked it up. I still did.
No.
tiny little cracks.
Still is not good.
I don't blame you. I blame Steve.
Yeah. What a character. That's Steve.
All right. Yeah. If is there anything else anyone wants to do before the end of the party? Do you intend on crashing here or returning to the Twilight Hunter?
I think Shadani would be able to return if the others are, otherwise she
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go with Twilight Hunter.
came together.
Maybe
we
the-
together.
The wise thing to do.
Yeah. Excellent. Yeah.
Go home.
Persona non grata.
Yeah.
here, maybe.
So actually, I got
I'll
Okay.
make sure
The-
Regina's okay.
I wanted to see if maybe you
If
caught
she gets her or whatever, then I'll
maybe
head out.
you caught Professor Longstride seeing the confetti spellbook on the floor, but it seemed to have been like the foot traffic had dispersed what was left of it, so that he didn't seem to notice anything about it. So, what did you say about Regina?
Oh, like, I would probably make sure she's okay. If she wants to go back to her room for the night, might walk her there. Otherwise, I would, politely leave her at the party and head home.
Yeah.
Like, I would not be an asshole.
Just, okay, bye, and just fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, okay, bye, got mine, bye.
She gave she's like, no, I'm fine. There's some space in the mansion. Hopefully it's not all taken, but it's a mansion. There should be plenty of room. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep in the mansion. It's nice to, it's while we have it. It's nice to make use of it instead of just my regular old dorm room. But thanks for the amazing time.
Oh, sure, I'll see you later.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I know you're not a student, but if you're around town, then maybe we could see each other again.
Definitely. And when I hug her, before I leave, I sneakily give the rope a little tug. Have a good night, and then I leave.
You too. And she goes back into the mansion. Great. You all stagger back. Well, not all of you stagger, but Brandy, you slosh back. Dane, Shidani, you stagger a little bit. There's a little bit of drinking had gone on. Dane, you definitely, the shots were flowing, so you're feeling good. You're just feeling good, feeling warm. Kind of maybe trying not to think too much about the confetti, but toga. So way back. Tovar, you're a little loosey goosey. And of course, Morgden, you're a little inebriated, but not from alcohol, of course. Your head's in the clouds a little bit. As you return to the Twilight Hunter, and I presume crash out for the night after such a rager. And what a day this was.
Okay.
How late was it when we got back? Like, is it, like, basically bedtime?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Glorious is playing kind of his the end of his set and sees you, and you're just like, you just go up to bed.
Yeah.
It's like,
I'm gonna catch a kiss.
And yes,
You gotta save half of that for rice.
and that is where we'll call a session for the night. With a party well partied. Did go a little bit over, but that is what happens with a good party.
Oh, you know what the best part is?
What's the best part?
We're gonna have to deal with Anna next week. On the 13th.
I
When
think that'll be a good one. Finally get our...
Dane won't be here.
Dane will get
for part of
his...
it.
Do we? I mean, if you have plans
Oh,
for
I'm sure.
with Anna,
I mean,
don't know.
if you like, we gotta get to her before the thing goes away.
I don't know, I still kind of like the comeuppance that I came up with last week.
Yes, sir. What?
I have no idea.
I forget what that is. But that's okay.
We really did roll into
I'll
town
DM
and
it
just
to
kind
you
of stay
because
off.
it's more fun to keep
Yeah.
it from Anderson because that's slightly cruel.
Of course. Yes, yes.
I mean, with what he's put us through, I
yeah.
think he would
I've
agree.
been a perfect angel.
You killed a kid's life.
you killed a book.
Name
You might as well have
one
just
life
murdered him.
I've ruined.
Name a life that you've ruined?
Do we?
Yeah. Name somebody
All
whose
right,
life I ruined.
Connor.
Steve.
Esteban?
Oh,
Esteban?
Okay.
You smashed a couple of statues that might have been able to be brought back to life?
All the Cuisinarted bodies.
Yeah, people had to see that. Anyone who had to walk
I
through
had
that
to
goop.
see that.
Yeah, ours,
Yeah,
you know?
let's go this way.
You want us to go reverse chronological because that's what we're doing.
Alphabetical.
Like right now. It's not gonna be as good.
I mean, I was
Orbital
writing a
amateur,
book.
found
Do
it
you
all
want me to
amazing.
just,
Analytically, I assaulted and made things. What?
let me just send you the excerpts?
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm going to go to bed and write out a list of all the people who I've seen you ruin their lives. I'll be out of my room in about 2 weeks. Because I write slow.
Well, everyone, thank you so much for this wonderful session. I'm very happy to have had 2 quite slutty sessions in a row. This is not quite as slutty, but we
This
got
was
there.
not. This is not how I saw this night going at all.
It's a
That
party.
wasn't a complaint. My only
Wild
regret
magic surges
is
are
that,
just
you
my
know,
opportunity
Not everyone
to-
got in on it.
to just cut loose. Just
No
let my own
eyebrows.
sluttiness take
Thanks,
charge
thanks,
and
everyone.
let that happen. So I'm certainly glad that you're here for that because limits limits are important with everybody. So I'm glad it's good that, we have these discussions off stream and understand where everybody's boundaries are, and this happens to be a good spot for Morgan's boundaries, which is to say the Vader Pierce's players' boundaries. That's always
You
important.
know,
Discussing these things with your players.
the real treasure was all the sex we made along the way.
The real treasure was all the fuck stuff. It was all the sex you done did. And yeah, Morgan's basically in there just with his peer group, right? Just 22
Yeah,
and
like-
other college age students in their 20s just doing some fuck like fuck kids do.
Yeah,
As
we
Morgan
do.
was by no means the smartest or most capable person in that room by a long shot. Definitely one of the most naive.
Yes. And
On the other hand,
hot.
it seems to have worked out for the best.
Yeah, the hotness definitely was there. Which is, it's good that it went that way because you have some of those alpha chads like seeing the hot girls show up to the party and they're like, "Oh, sup," and like trying to play and like, "Can I? Oh, cool bell. Can I touch it?" Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, it's not gonna be a college party without douchebags, without some fucking douchebags.
Oh, you want to touch my bell? Let me take you to the library real quick and ask a friend. And she rips his arms off. I just have a feeling Ariel doesn't like dude bros.
Oh,
Mm.
I think that's a pretty sound.
He has a
More than
cage
likely.
for them.
It's a
the
pretty
basement.
logical conclusion to draw. Ugh.
Eh,
Yeah.
I mean, she might like him in the cage downstairs,
Yeah.
but you never.
In their place.
Again.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's like, "You'd like to touch the bell?" Fine.
I'll
Try.
see you when my boots are dirty.
Yeah. You can touch it with your chin. And arms behind the back, tied with the arms. You see the arm cuffs, the leg cuffs, the rope cuff, and then the wrist cuffs tied to the ankle cuffs. So
So everyone
Go
still in
ahead.
chat. This is actually what happens once we turn the cameras off.
right.
Really is.
So anyway.
Because I forgot for a second we were still on.
Yeah, we're still live. Yeah, it's just gushing about the sluttiness and how you're all here for it. So thank you so much for being here for all the sluttiness and the D&D as well. The D&D is good
Jesus
too.
Christ. Shidani better keep that outfit for special occasions.
It's in my inventory now,
It's in the inventory.
so...
Yeah.
Listen, it was good work.
So here, let's go ahead and take this energy over to Phenomenon, who is playing something retro. I didn't see what it was.
You know,
What is he
Hey.
playing? It's probably Suikoden. I think he's playing
Oh, yeah.
Suikoden. So yeah, let's go ahead and
Ooh.
raid
Good old Finn.
Phenomenon. And we'll do the... Oh, there it is. Thank you, Nancy. Do the... Ride that meat train. Give him a nice little
I
meatgasm. You did. So thank you so much for the slutty party and the cute dragon beforehand. It's been a decent enough day in Waterdeep, getting some errands done around town, and I'm sure there's a plot in here somewhere. I'm sure there's a main thread of a storyline and quests and shit. If we can get past
All
all
kinds of
the
plot.
sex.
I came for the plot.
If we could somehow get past all the fuck stuff, then maybe there are dragons to be fought.
what if the fuck
Yes,
stuff is
yes.
the plot?
I mean, sign me up, right? Yeah, I'm on board. So, go ahead and give Phenomenon the ride on that meat train. Give him the ride on that meat train, raid call, and hand him over that gasm. If you have Slappy 2 gasm, use that. If you do not, give whatever gasm you got, because what good is having friends if you don't give each other some gasms every once in a while. And come back next Sunday for more of this. We will sadly be Daneless, but also come back next Saturday for Storm Riders. And we'll see you
He
all
might
next
show
time.
up late, he said.
Correct.
Oh, wonderful. Goodbye, everyone.
And we roll.